So yeah, that's really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome back to us here at HobbyMaker. Hope you've had a lovely weekend and welcome obviously to Monday to kick off the week the right way here, of course, with a fantastic show all the way until 9 o'clock. Now, we are kicking off with Crafter's Companion. We have got an amazing hour that is about to come up for you. Not only do we have the brand new launch of the digital paper collections, which I have to say are stunning, but also coming from some of the most popular paper pads that you've seen in the past. We also have deal upon deal. We've got things with 75% off, 65% off. So it's just a cracking hour. Basically, everything we're going to pop straight onto the web for you so you can jump in and you can shop ahead if you want to, because some of the deals, I will let you know, have got only a few available, so I'd get them as quickly as you can. We're then coming to James. We've got the Gyro-Cut. That is coming up for you at 2 o'clock, one of the best tools that I have ever seen. It's absolutely mesmerising. I just love it. I really do. If you love decoupage, if you love kind of cutting through different materials, it is fabulous. Sizzix, 3 o'clock, we're back with a brand new exclusive Royal Fuchsia HobbyMaker and Sizzix collaboration. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely super to be getting these tools in this exclusive colourway as well. So that's 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, we're back with Craft Buddy. We have got Dawn joining us. We've got loads of brand new decor crystal art projects, and again, we've got some bits there that have been bestsellers at the lowest price ever. 5 o'clock, we're coming back to Crafter's Companion. You've got so much again in that show. We were actually discussing some of the deals in that show earlier, and I was like, oh my goodness, can't believe some of these bits have been discounted. So make sure that you tune in at 5 and 7 for that. Even includes at 7 o'clock. Can you see the Crafterganza? I did that show with Sarah where we were talking about it. Even that is going to a lower price today, which has been one of the most popular products that Crafters has brought. 6 o'clock back to Craft Buddy. 8 o'clock to PI as well. So we've got paper storage, MDF with special deals in that show as well. So a really lovely day for you. Now, let's talk about this. Now, what I am going to do is I am going to bring in the full bundle for you first, okay? So this is going to be the best way to be able to get the brand new digital collections, okay? Now, this is where we have already discounted it. Now, we should be looking at £53.88 for everything that you're about to get. Now, you can see it's a wad. It's an absolute wad of the amount of collections that we're actually getting. So we've took that discounted price straight down. We are going to go through everything, and you will be able to see everything you're getting in each collection. But if you want it at the very best price, this is the way to do it. Now, digital crafting, we found, Sheila, is so popular. It feels like every day it gets more and more popular as people learn how to do it, learn how accessible it is as well, doesn't take up any space, and the fact that you can access your favourite collections again and again and again and print off the same bits.
Yeah, it's amazing actually, because probably a lot of viewers are like I was originally, which was, oh, is it, it's not really proper crafting, and of course it is. As we said earlier, when the companies design the papers, then they put them in a file, send them to the printers, they get printed out, and then they come back and put cover on and glue it together. Basically, you're just doing, you're doing that yourself, but you're choosing whether you want one sheet, whether you want 20 sheets, whether you want 50 sheets, whether you want all the sheets. If there's something there that you love, you can print the time again. If you want just one printing off, you're not having to try and find space for them as well. And I think because we do everything digitally now, don't we? Everything is done digitally. So if we know that, if the internet goes down in a shop, everything goes down. So, we're doing everything via digital internet, aren't we? So, and this is great because you don't pay P&P on it either, do you?
No. So if this is the only thing that you decide to buy today, you won't pay your postage and packaging, because what is so brilliant about digital collections like this is it comes straight to your HobbyMaker account. So you can actually instantly, if you want to, start crafting. So if you go across to our website, you can see on here, and if you go just there, you see it says purchase rather than add to your basket. So you just click on purchase, and then that will straight away go across to your orders, okay? So then you can start working with that, you can start downloading it, and you can find your favourite bits and start working with them. Now, within this collection, I will just give you a quick heads up and then we'll start going through them, but we have got 266 designs. Now, in terms of the collections included, we have got your Fairy Garden collection, we've got your Cosmic collection, we've also got your Garden collection, your Summer Blooms, Butterflies and Balloons, Celebrate the Day, Aged Paper Pad, that is 1 and 2 that you're getting. You're also getting your Arabian Nights collection within this, your Ditzy Floral collection, your Botanical and your Summer collection. So crafters have basically looked and chose 12 of the most popular paper pads,
Yes.
which can't just constantly be reprinted even though people ask for them,
No.
and said, right, do you know what, you can have them at your fingertips.
Yes, because when you get a beautiful collection, you've got your dies and you've got your stamps and you get everything else that's included. The paper is the consumable part, and that is the first part that runs out. You either use it all or you go, you know what, I don't want to use it because what if we can't get it again?
Exactly.
And now you can. So this is the beautiful thing about it. The other amazing thing about it, I think, with digital papers is that you can print it onto whatever you want to.
Exactly.
So you're not just getting it on whatever weight or style of card it comes on in the pad when it comes to you as a collection with the dies and stamps, etc. You can go, okay, I'm going to print this out onto printable vellum or printable acetate. I'm going to do it onto pearlescent paper. I'm going to do it onto craft. I'm going to do it onto textured paper. So you get so many different options that you didn't get with the original paper pad. So I think it's totally amazing because you can also, if you want to, go into your printer settings and say, okay, I'm going to print on A5, and that will make it a little bit smaller. So you've got lots of options.
You can work it to the card size you're actually making. Yeah.
And you can do it with the border on, like we've done here, whiteboard. You can do it borderless, as long as you've got a printer and you know what weight of cardstock or paper your printer will take, then you're fine. You can print it in, like my old printer used to print in sepia as well.
Mine did actually.
Or you can have the monochrome, which is just like black, white and grey, or you can do it in colour. So you've still got all those other options, which
most
makes
people have a printer. If you don't, they're quite accessible to get. They're not expensive.
Yeah,
now
they're not
in this day and
expensive
age,
these days. No, I mean, years ago they would be like 300 odd pounds, and you can get them for as little as like 30 odd pounds now. So I think it's really great. And once you start printing, this is what happens with me. Once I start printing, and I'm not just saying this, this is honest, there's something, it gives me some excitement because I'm dying to see it. I'm dying to see it. It's instant, it's done immediately. But I think you're going to love these. I think you really are. There's a wide range of designs. Something to suit everyone.
Now, this is, of course, what's there. We just wanted to bring that up straight away. This is if you want to get everything. But let's go through each of the options. Now, this is your aged paper 1 that you've got first that we will look through. So if you do want this individually, you've got 24 designs within this. And you can see it is just £4.99 for those. I just think this is a stunning one. I really do.
I do.
Timeless, great for all genders, all ages as well.
Yeah, and this is perfect if you like vintage, if you like steampunk, if you like mixed media, because there's some really clever textured effects on these papers. I mean, these are just printed onto a paper. I'm not sure what the weight is because we got these done at the office before I came down, so I'm not sure what the weight is, but there's a nice sheen on the paper. I printed a couple off and did them. My paper was like a matte, so again, immediately you get that different finish. But just look at the colours on here and those inky backgrounds with those like almost like coffee cup stains. You know, if you're not confident with inks or you haven't got inks, it's difficult to try and replicate this effect.
And lovely when you've got kind of some bits that almost have scripture, these bicycles, bits that you can really picture yourself sort of cutting into, I think, as well. Look at that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and you can cut into these. If we do get round to demo, I mean, because we've got a lot to show, I think it's amazing how much you can get out of one sheet.
Oh, absolutely,
You know, it really is. And then if you do run out or you mess it up, you go, oh, look, I've cut it the wrong size. Okay, I'll just go back to the printer and print it off. So again,
like that one with the colour and with the different looks, I'd probably be thinking, that has just called out to me. I could print that off 40 times if I wanted to.
Of course
you know, I can make the same card again and again.
Yeah, definitely. It's great if you do classes and clubs, because you can never get a pad that has got more than 4 in usually.
No,
So I used
exactly.
to do my club and I used to be cutting into it, trying to see if I could make 4 like 6x4 cards. I go, no, I've still not got enough.
Yeah,
so
it's
this
true,
is
isn't
perfect.
it? That is amazing as well, isn't it? All
Yeah.
those landmarks, and of course you've got those postage stamps that you can see.
Yeah.
So all of those sheets, that's 24 different designs for just £4.99, which obviously then you can print off if you would like to, and do it as many times as you want. All of these available in the big bundle, but wanting to show you everything. Now we also have aged paper too. Now if you're thinking matting and layering, wanting things to work together, you can really see, of course, how these will cross over. Similar in terms of some of the designs that we're seeing on them, but very different in terms of like the colourways. Suddenly you've almost got that lovely sort of wood feel that you can see on
Yeah,
it.
it's like a whitewashed wood, isn't it? A bit like
Yeah.
that new, what do you call it, like New England style. So you've got like the wood chip, you've got the wood effect, you've got like that one that looks like the plaster's coming off the wall, or the
Exactly,
paint is really old and is coming off the wall. And when you look at it, of course, it's got the shadow effect as well.
great,
So
isn't
I put some on a tag and I was like, goodness me, it really looks like it is actually peeling off.
Really, really
so it's
good
very
idea.
three-dimensional.
Yes, you feel like you're almost not going to be flat, doesn't it, when you see those kind of
Yeah.
things? You're sort of wanting to actually feel it, I
Yeah,
think.
it's really, really beautiful, and I think this is going to work.
I
The
love
thing
that.
with the H papers, they will work with anything.
Oh,
No
definitely.
matter what colours you're putting on, because they're gonna work whether you add red, blue. I mean, you see
Yeah.
there, you've got the blue butterfly and the red flowers, and
Exactly.
it doesn't look out of place on that kind
That's
of
beautiful
background.
as well, isn't it? I mean, again,
Yeah.
imagine just how many toppers you could make out of just one
Oh
or
gosh,
two of these
yeah.
sheets as well.
Definitely
by
snipping right into them. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah. And they're going to work for all your different size cards, whether you've got small cards, big cards,
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
rectangular, square, DL, 5x7. There's going to be something in these for you that is going to work. Great for your journals, great for your scrapbook albums. I just love that.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
a
going to
really...
move over so many different things, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
yeah,
fabulous.
yeah.
So all of that, again, another 24 designs where we are looking, again, at just £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Now, let's come to something completely different. This is the Cosmic Collection. Now, I remember this very clearly, and I can remember how popular it was. Something that we just couldn't keep into stock because it's
No.
just magical.
No, and a lot of these collections were before I joined the team, so I've obviously gone through and looked at them all, and I was like, oh,
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, so
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you if you bought the original collections, you're going to have the dies, the stamps, everything else, embossing folders maybe that came with this. So you know you're going to be able to use those with this. If you ran out of the papers or you were too scared to use them because you knew you couldn't get them back, well now you can still keep your original papers and print them up, print these off and use these on your projects.
Absolutely.
So it's amazing, but just look at those. You can use these all year round, can't you?
Can't you? I mean, they're celebratory, they're unicorns, they're first birthdays, they're
course.
adult. It's just so much that
Yeah.
you've got with this. Could be
Incredible.
graduation, it could be birthday, couldn't it? Pass your driving test.
Yeah,
It's just everything that sort of
anything
crossover.
like that. Yeah, you can do them, whether it could be Halloween, bonfire,
Yes, of
Christmas,
course.
New Year, like you say, birthdays, special occasions. And the colours are beautiful on this. And I think you'd be really hard pushed to be able to create something like that with your inks.
Oh, you couldn't.
I
not with this
don't,
sort of
even if
effect
you're,
that you've got here.
even you're an expert and you're great at inking, I don't think you could kind of get that effect.
No, I don't
And
think
I'm
so.
not being disrespectful in
No,
that
no,
way.
no,
I'm
I
just
just-
saying,
yeah,
you know what I mean? To get those colours and all those tiny stars.
it's just
Sometimes you just
fabulous,
have to
isn't it?
give up and go,
I know,
"Oh,
actually, this is
I
where
just
papers
need-"
are just so brilliant.
Exactly.
So that one again at £4.99 for another 24 designs. Let's move across to Botanical. Remember that you are getting 12 different sets within this, so you are getting a huge amount if you want to go for absolutely everything. But this, such a mix of colour, such a beautiful mix of sort of flowers that you get to see as well. I mean, that one, I can remember how fantastic that one was.
Yeah, look how lovely
It's
and
even
bright
cheaper,
it is.
$3.99 for 24 designs.
Wow,
Don't know why.
that's
but
amazing. Is
we'll
it,
take
is it 12 or is it 24? No,
Still
it's
24,
24, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
Oh, well, we'll go
okay,
with
we'll
that,
go with that
happily.
one, definitely. I just love this. I think this is beautiful. It's
Wow.
very botanical, isn't it? With the colours, with the shapes of the leaves, with those beautiful bright flowers. It
Definitely.
almost looks like lovely expensive fabric, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does, doesn't it? It really does.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, that wallpaper that you can't afford? Where you're
Yes,
like,
but you look
there's
at
no
it,
way I can have that,
yeah.
but I'd love to.
But you might just tear a little sample off in the shop and go, I'll take that, and I'll see if I can pop it on a
Yeah,
card.
exactly. Do you know what I'm thinking with these though as well? You could even have them, because you can print them off yourself, as fancy wrapping paper. Because
Definitely.
at this sort of price, you can print them off and actually be like,
Of
yeah,
course,
you know what? I'm
yeah,
gonna
of course.
do that.
What I do like about this as well, some of the sheets look like they've got gilding flakes on here
Yes.
and there, don't they? And a bit of gold.
Yeah, it looks like the gold's
Yeah,
going
like a
through
bit
it,
of
doesn't it?
gilding wax and stuff like that. So
exactly.
really, really clever.
It is beautiful.
Beautiful collection. I love the brightness of this.
do, yeah.
It makes you feel happy and
It does. But it
Yeah.
still feels kind of like we've covered all seasons. Like I'm feeling like, you know,
Yes.
spring, summer, we could have this. Winter, we have a lot of these blues at the moment in the Christmas
Yes.
collections. So, you know, every season you could definitely cover with that, and a really, really nice mix. So 24 sheets, £3.99 on that collection. Remember, all these collections have been Crafters' most popular ones. They have brought them back in digital form because you have been asking for them to be reprinted. It isn't possible to reprint, obviously, all the paper
No.
pads, but they are now here for you to be able to do that yourself. Arabian Nights, I remember actually launching this one as well. It's so different to anything else I've ever seen.
Isn't it? It is. I just love this. I was actually up at Crafters Companion last week, and there was some dies up there, some of the Arabian from the
okay, yes, I
collection.
remember them, yeah.
And I was like, oh my goodness, I wonder what the papers were like to this. And now I can see them.
Amazing, aren't
You
they?
know, I think these as well would be great for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because you've got those
scenes,
beautiful
haven't you?
buildings as well. They are a bit festive, I think,
Yeah,
with
you
the
definitely could cross over.
it's kind of Bethlehem style
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah,
and
traditional Christmas, isn't
yeah,
it, there as
yeah,
well?
definitely. You know, you could still, it wouldn't be out of place to put Santa flying over there or
No.
add some stars. Just beautiful, beautiful colours and beautiful designs. And
Quite
really
a lot of them, I
unusual.
think, almost look like mandala patterns are coming
Of
through as well,
course.
which is really, really
Yes.
lovely. You know, flowers sort of coming through some of them.
Yeah.
But just such a rich sort of colour scheme, I think, in the whole
Yes,
collection.
definitely. Very ornate and all those beautiful lanterns. Look at that. It's incredible.
I mean, you can just picture just how fabulous your cards are going to look as well, and how many people are going to be drawn to these, of course, if you're
Yes.
wanting to make and
Very
sell
unusual.
on them as
Yeah.
well. So that's your Arabian Nights collection that we've got. Oh, now we all know how much we love florals, don't we?
Yep.
Ditzy Floral we have got next. Now this is another 24 designs that we are seeing on this one, but probably going to be one of the most used collections. These prices, honestly, I think some have been typed in wrong. I'm sure they should have all been £4.99.
Oh, my
but
goodness.
this one's £2.99.
Wow.
24 designs still.
Wow.
I'd just say add it to your order at that sort of price.
Yeah, it's not like you're paying P&P or anything, is it? It's just going,
Not if
you
you
just
just get
get
this.
the
Yep.
file sent to your account and then you can just download it onto your computer and there
If
you
you've
go.
never done digital, you might as well for £2.99, give it a go. And then if you don't like it, well, what does it really matter that much? £2.99 is less than the price of a coffee.
Exactly, yeah, definitely. And you
I-
don't need to be worried about them coming through the post and being a little bit
No,
like,
it's
you know,
so true.
sometimes you do get an odd envelope that's got a little bit of a crease in it and you're thinking, oh, my precious papers. This is a great way of having all your papers to hand. Being able to, you don't have to print them all out. You just scroll through them on the file as they come through and you go,
Definitely.
oh, this has got a lot of green. I need to
Yeah.
do something with green in. I need to do something that's a little bit like less busy on the florals or smaller flowers.
exactly.
So there's lots and lots of things. And I think as well, these are great
Yeah.
for envelopes as well,
they
or
would. And
envelope
liners.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
you know what? Like, if you've got, say, your cinch or something like that, you can obviously
Yeah.
make them into your own paper pads.
Of course,
couldn't you?
yeah.
You could then just create your own, which would be
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
definitely.
We've also got the garden collection that we can see here. Well, this is nice, isn't it? Now, this is 12 different designs that we're seeing in this one. That is just stunning. Just
Isn't
that
it
first sheet
lovely?
straight away, yeah.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, this is so fresh.
Isn't it?
But very homely and lovely.
And again, the amount of embellishments, if you did want to sort of do some fussy cutting with them, but then changing completely to having those beautiful kind of bright pinks that we're seeing, and then foliage
Yes.
that we've got.
Yeah, and these are like, I feel like these are a very useful set because you've got the brickwork in there. So again,
Yes.
you can make some cards and then put that as your background,
gonna
add
be
a little
true.
strip across with your ditzy flowers on, and and then use some of those plants that we saw on the first page, cut some little toppers out. I think there's a lot of ways of using this, but it's so beautiful.
And sometimes quite hard to do kind of your mail cards, your retirement cards, things like that. This would cover all of those things as well as so much more as well. I mean, beautiful flowers there.
Look at that one. That is lovely. That would work on baby cards. It would work on Christmas cards. It would work on spring cards. I just think this is a really
nice
lovely collection that you will use
definitely.
a lot.
Very, very usable. So that one, £4.99, 12 different designs in it. We've then got your summer blooms. So that's kind of where we are at the minute, aren't we? Sitting in the back. Well, I don't think it's too sunny today, but it had been. It had got sunny again. Might have improved again. Still 20 degrees, can't really complain. £4.99 on this one for you to be able to get as well. And sort of, again, it's sort of mixing with vintage, with florals, with delicate colours that are coming through.
Yes, and it's always nice, isn't it? I don't know anyone that doesn't like a paper that's got some script in the background.
Exactly.
I think it's really, really lovely. But that to me cries out like wedding, because it's got that wood effect and then those little gentle white flowers.
They look expensive, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. This is a really nice colour palette, and there again you've got that kind of gilding flake effect on there.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is really nice. Great for journaling, great for mixed media, you know, great for adding to,
nice as well.
and really, really unusual. And then you've got those beautiful big traditional roses and peonies and things like that. Really, really lovely.
Oh, it's just amazing. I mean, it sort of like feels almost like you've gone into a second collection, but actually getting all of these as part of one, which I think is even better as well.
Yeah, beautiful. If you've got the original collection and then you've got the dies and the stamps and things that came with it, then again, you're going to be making some beautiful projects.
Yeah, definitely. And if you missed out, these are your chances now to be able to get it, which is absolutely super. So that's summer blooms. Let's then come across to butterflies and bloom. Now, butterflies and flowers, the two most popular things that we see used on cards, we've got that together in this collection, which is just fabulous. That, straight away, so pretty.
Isn't it lovely? And look at all the detail in it, and you can cut straight into that, taking those butterflies out. There's even like a washi tape on there.
I know, almost feels like you're ready to stamp into that if you wanted to.
And then a complete contrast with the colours there. They're so pretty.
Equally as beautiful, aren't they?
Yes, yes,
Every
I
single
love them.
one of these.
Yeah, I love these too. I love the. I mean, can you imagine being the designer of doing these and then thinking, right, I want some pale background, some washy background, I want some gilded flake effects, I want some stamped script on there, I want some flowers, I want to bring it all in and put it on there, different colours. I mean, that's like almost like a little, not a fat quarter, but is it like what they call it when it's like done with the pinking shears around the edge, like a little sampler, isn't it, of
and
fabric.
you managed to actually do that on paper, which is just so clever.
It's very clever. It's lovely.
Gosh, I think the thing is, do remember that you can get all of these if you want to in the big collection, because I'd be looking at them thinking, how can I decide? Because every single one I'm sort of going, oh no, but I love that sheet. Oh, but I love that sheet. Oh, that's actually really outstanding. So to be able to get them all today is brilliant. But of course, if you haven't done digital crafting, the fact that you have got collections here for $4.99, $2.99 even, it really gives you a chance to start, you know, your digital crafting off as well. It just makes it accessible for absolutely everybody. Yeah, so all of that there, that's your butterflies and blooms, another collection that was so popular at £4.99.
So much.
Oh, celebrate the day. I know we're still going. We're at 23 past the hour, and we've still got quite a lot more to show you that's in this collection.
This is like we're in the factory, isn't it? Because they've just come in, you're just testing them and showing them, and give them to me. I'm picking and packing them, and then we're sending them out. We don't need to do that. We just send you a message on your email, and then you go into your account and you
start
can print
working
them
with
off.
them. I mean, we were saying, wasn't we, about the fact that this is so new, being ready digitally as well, not even been sent to the design team. So you've made a few samples up that obviously we can see.
Yes.
But nobody's even had a play properly with them yet. So the fact that you're at home and you're going to be one of those first people, I always find that really exciting.
It is very, very exciting, because you can, you know, very often as crafters, we compare ourselves to other people, other crafters, and we go, well, can I really do that with that? Or that's not my style. So if I do it my style, and that's the beautiful thing about having something like this, because if you're new to it, then it's a great way of getting into crafting. You know, there's not as many craft outlets these days, and obviously we're lucky that we've got our channels where people can get these. You don't even have to leave the house. You don't even have to go to the door for this or wait 3 or 4 days, because you can download this now and you can be crafting with this, you know, come probably 2 o'clock
whenever you want
like
to,
that.
really. Yes, exactly.
You know, you could have cards made with this immediately. And I think the great thing is about it, you could be using these as well for inserts. So if you want to print it on like 80 GSM, it would work because then you could use it as an insert on 90 GSM, which is like proper copy weight paper that we have, like the you know, more quality. Sorry, not quality, the value brands kind of thing. But then as you go up, I mean, I love printing the papers out onto cardstock. So if your printer will take like 220, 250, 300, you can be printing this out onto card, and then that could be your card blank.
Exactly, your card base could be just there.
No, yeah, definitely, so that straight away you've got it on there.
Yeah, so this one's your fairy garden that you're seeing here. So yes, for anybody asking about the GSMs, as Sheila just said there, it's really up to you. It depends what you are using it for. And obviously every printer is just a little bit different as well in terms of kind of what GSMs it will take. So if you just check with your model, you'll be able to know kind of the maximum that you're able to put in. But, you know, make your card blanks out of this. But if you want your envelope liners, you know, if you want to make your envelopes or your inserts, then obviously use a less GSM as you would as well.
Yeah, definitely. And this is really nice because this is very gentle on the eyes with the paler colours. And then you've got the unusual background here with that kind of mottled effect. And then you've got really pale, like almost like watermark washy. And then obviously you've got, I mean, this is great for straight away you can cut this in two and use the top and the bottom. If you've got fairy stamps, fairy dies, you can be using these. But you don't have to use fairies on here.
No, not
it
at
can
all.
just be without. The lovely one, the lovely thing about this one, and you'll see in a minute as you come to it, is that you've got some little tiny toppers in here and some sentiments as well.
That come with it as well.
Which is really nice. Yes.
Yeah, very, very pretty. So this one, of course, again, £4.99 for you to be able to get this one. There you go. Look at that one. Imagine slipping into that.
Look at that one. I love that one. It's a total contrast, isn't it? But it gives that oomph to the kit as well.
And this is what you were talking about. When you've got the toppers, you've got all of those sentiments as well. So may your day be filled with miracles. Have a lovely party. Spread a little sparkle. Have a special day. May all your dreams come true. Thank you very much as well as a little play on words. So you could just use that as many times as you wanted and create so many different cards.
Of course you could.
And then loads more on here as well. And all of them have got that sort of lovely edging that would make it easy to cut round, or of course you could use any dies if you wanted to.
Of course, and if you've not got dies and you start to cut it out and you think, well, I can't cut round these and my cutting's not great, and I always say this, even if it's a little bit uneven around the edge, get your inks out, put little bits of ink around it, and that hides you know, any imperfections that you are like judging yourself on. You can always get round it, you know, or add some twine around the edge. I sometimes glue around the edge things and then put twine around. So again, there's lots of ways of hiding an uneven edge if you're not great at cutting.
And the other brilliant thing is you can just print it out again if you think
you've ruined
it and try again,
because
with
so
this
bad.
it doesn't even matter.
Exactly.
This is the final one as part of this collection. So this is your summer collection that we've got here. Again, look at the brightness of this. Look at the array of flowers that you're actually getting coming through. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's
£2.99
so
again.
Lovely.
This one.
It's so lovely. I mean, if you imagine printing these out onto like vellums or acetate, because you can get the printable acetate, you can get printable. They're amazing. You know, you can. I think for classes as well, you know, you can print out 2 or 3 sheets, put them in a pack, and then they can cut into it. So you'd be surprised how far a sheet of A4 goes. Particularly, I like the challenge of having just the papers. With that's all I've had. I've had the papers, and I was like, I'll make a few samples. So everything I've done is just made using the papers. You know, so by folding, by tearing, by cutting, and it's amazing what you can do.
So you can see a few of those samples just at the front, just there to have a look at, of course, like what Sheila has actually done and been inspired to do. So look at that. There's that Have a Lovely Party that came from those toppers that we saw.
And that's just like a money envelope. And then
Really
the one
nice.
with Friend on, I've die cut Friend, obviously. But you can see how you can make a topper out of the plant. That's just like cutting, adding layers, and fold in 2 little rosettes, so concertinaed rosettes, and then that's just basically cutting out the hot air balloons. And I've crumpled some of the maps up as well, add a button, a bit of twine,
and again you see the mix across all of those different designs of what you're getting within the collections as well.
Definitely.
So if you want them individually, remember they range from £2.99 to £4.99, but the best way to get it, of course, is to go for everything, which is where you're getting all 12 of those collections. Should be sitting at £53.88. So it's like you're getting 2 to 3 of these collections completely for free today at that price point as well. So it's up to you. You've got the 2 options. Go for individuals, go for the ones you want, or of course go for the full bundle as well. Now, we do have quite a lot of other deals to squeeze into this show, as we mentioned as well. So that's all new to you, the first time that you've obviously had that chance digitally. But we do have this incredible deal that we've got here. Now, you are getting your Hello Summer. You are also getting your Sparkling Winter. Now, we have not, with this Sparkling Winter that we've brought to you a few times on its own, we haven't been able to physically keep this in stock. It's just been going sell out, sell out, sell out every show. We managed to get more kind of allocated to us. We have got this chance today for you to be able to get it, but actually alongside Hello Summer, which means they are going to be at the best price that you have ever seen them, okay? Shall we get the price down before we unbox them and show people what they're getting? £199.98, okay? Now, that is the price point that we should be looking at. So £99.99 per one. Now, just bear in mind, and we will look through it, but this includes printed papers, your foiled vellum, your foiled acetate. You get 22 of your pearlescent cards, 36 card blanks, 36 envelopes, 36 of your pre-cut gift tags that you get. You get your snowflake panels, your snowflake edges as well. You get extra pre-cut snowflakes and sentiments. You get pre-cut snowflakes, you get stencils in this, glitter paste, gilding flakes, the whole kit as well. 200 adhesive pearls, your ribbon comes in this one, your cord, your glitter, your sentiments, your embellishments, your silver bells with it. I've not even got to the bottom of box 1 and we've got the price already, okay? £49.99. $49.99. This takes them down to $24.99. It's the lowest price they've ever been. That is a saving of £150.
Yeah, I mean, when they were on at $29.99, that was ridiculous.
But sell out.
You know, I know people who've bought like 5 or 6 of them and have come back and bought more because they're so amazing. Again, perfect if you're a beginner crafter.
Yes, it just doesn't matter what level, does it?
We always decide as a person who wants to start crafting, we'll go, I'm going to make my own Christmas cards this time.
Yes.
That's where everyone starts, I think. And
definitely.
This is the perfect box. Well, look how it's packaged. I mean, it's just
beautiful,
incredible.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible.
A lot of the bits have been used because we've done quite a few shows on this now.
Yes,
so when you look at it, if you're thinking, hey, where's all the gems gone? You'll get a new one. It's just that we've had a little go with it.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. But you've got the beautiful pearls in all different sizes, and they're adhesive, so they just go straight on. You've got your stencil as well. You've got this cardstock, like we say. There's all the little sentiments. The cardstock is beautiful. These are great for presents as well.
Oh, they are. Oh, they're brilliant.
Great.
This look like a Christmas gift to somebody or a birthday gift before, so they can make for Christmas. They're just jam-packed, and I think even to get all of those kind of laser cuts of different things.
Laser cuts are amazing because this is not something that you can do yourself.
No.
It's rare that people have got laser cutters and you can see the amount of time that goes in for these.
Amazing,
and these just all pop out. They are beautiful. They are ridiculously detailed.
I
mean, look, and they're so gentle.
Fabulous, isn't it?
And so lovely to use. Yeah, just so amazing.
10%'s gone already on this, so well done. But all your card blanks that you can see there in different colours. With the pearlescence, you're getting your envelopes, of course, that come with it. Your tags,
I love the tags.
Already.
Love the tags.
Yeah, it's just super that you haven't got to do any of this yourself.
I know.
Either.
It's remarkable, isn't it?
Just goes on and on. I mean, look at this. You can see there more of your cardstock that you're seeing as well. More of your envelopes in different sizes. More tags, more card blanks that you've got. This is just one box, by the way.
Just one.
But then you get the likes of your glitters that come with it.
Yeah, which is remarkable, isn't it?
Glitter paste,
and flakes and the glue.
Glue, of course, so you're ready to kind of do your gilding.
Get a bag of bells.
Yeah, you get your little bells that you've got there.
I love bells.
I love as well these pre-embossed panels.
Oh, that's
if
brilliant.
you don't have a die cutting machine or anything or embossing folders, it doesn't matter. It's all been done for you in different colours.
You can just make and go with these.
The boxes as well.
I know. know, you get your little boxes as well, so you can be making like little favours for on your tables. You've got boxes for little gifts, all cut out, no measuring needed. You just add in your tape and your glues, and then you've got the beautiful papers, haven't you, as well, and the acetate
and you've
and
got
the vellum.
acetate and vellum. I mean,
it's just crazy.
You wouldn't be expecting, would you, to be getting all of that as well?
No,
so
it's ridiculous.
The acetate
honestly.
again, just beautiful designs as you can see within this. Your lovely snowflakes that's there, and then again the papers. I have to say, I think they are absolutely divine. What you get to see there,
it's ridiculous. That all we've done so far is show you the one box, and there's another box to go, which will go through your spring and summer. So again, amazing. And you're going to use all these extra bits through the year round. You know, you're going to use the paste and stuff like that. So
I mean, when you think that's 100, well, meant to be 99.99, right? So we're already in essence at half price. At that price, just to have showed you the one.
Yeah,
but we know that we have been doing a deal at $29.99 on this, which has been silly. We're now at $24.99. If everybody checks out who's now there, I know there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, we won't have any left. So it is now down to, if it's in your basket, you've got to be checking out to take advantage of this. But let's look at Hello Summer as well, because they're both as gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, totally.
This one, just to kick off, a full stamp set that comes with it.
Yeah,
I mean, and they're great. I mean, some are fun, sending Gubs vibes, happy birthday, just because, so very thankful you're my friend. Things that you will use consistently, and that's just come in as part of
Absolutely, yeah. Sentiment stamps are just the best because you always need sentiments.
Exactly.
And somebody will say, can you put happy birthday, you know, lovey, or can you put this, can you put that? The fact that you've got a stamp set is amazing.
Exactly.
And I love the colours of this.
Love the colours.
I think it's beautiful. Look at that beautiful pink.
Lovely. And both sides on your card blanks as well, which is
definitely.
really nice.
And that's pearlescent, isn't it? The pearlescent cardstock on that one.
And then the more sort of delicate, kind of iridescent kind of effect that still has pinks kind of coming through that as well.
Yes, so you definitely got some special like effects in here.
Nice as well.
And then you've got the beautiful glitter paste.
Colours.
The colours.
Yeah.
The colours are incredible.
Glitter paste and glitters.
Yeah.
40% of the stock has been allocated now, but we are over allocated in terms of the amount of people with it in their baskets or on the phone lines. All of these just popping out as well, I think, to get your flowers, to get your foliage is just brilliant.
These are amazing because you can just use these in the backgrounds, or you can use it, put them all together and make like a little bouquet. I think those are out of the, are they out of the oh no, the flowers aren't they? I thought they were snowflakes then.
Yeah, pretty,
beautiful
aren't they?
Flowers, laser cut again, borders. Look at those. And I mean, you can be using these in all different ways. You can be layering them up, you can be colouring in them, you can be adding glitter.
Then great to have your tags again that you can see some lovely shapes, but gorgeous colours that we're seeing. Rather than the bells, you're actually getting your little charms in this, so your little flower embellishments, which are lovely. Make them into rings, or I mean earrings, I should say, or
things. Absolutely, yeah. Make them into little key rings and hang them on the card as a gift. All kinds of different ways of using these.
Nice to have all your envelopes again, your different card sizes that we're seeing with this, everything that you've got in terms of your card blanks. Wait until you see this.
This is amazing.
How nice is this that we are getting to see? The detail on your acetate. Spin it around, you can have silver if you want, but you've got green or silver. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Then we have your flowers that we can see in this as well that we've got. So beautiful opportunities across the flowers. Twine,
my favourite twine. So again, you can be hanging your little flowers on there, your little charms.
Definitely. And then let's come again to the papers that you are getting as standard within this, because they are absolutely gorgeous, as you can see there. Beautiful colourways, all of those lovely flowers that, of course, we can see within them as well. And then there's just loads of other bits that are hiding even underneath.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
we didn't see. We didn't realise.
No. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they, as well?
Look at those beautiful gems. We've got more tags. Obviously, we take everything out of the box, don't we?
I know, and we're like, stencil as well. We see, we didn't just miss this.
Stencil. So that's amazing as well, because you can do that lovely background there. But I think these are, what crafter wouldn't like one of these or both of them as a gift? I mean, I haven't got either of them, and I would just love them.
I know.
You know, even with all the stuff I've got, I would be loving. I love the fact you've got the box as well.
Yes,
you can
exactly.
throw it all back in. You can put your cards in that you've made afterwards.
Yeah.
You know, really, really lovely box. And then you could give your cards and your envelopes away in it. You could cover this up, put some
Yes,
ribbon on. It
yeah.
could be a gift box. With
And it's a
them in.
brand new deal today where we get the Duo, okay? So they have been discounted at their lowest to £29.99. Instead today we are looking at £24.99. Don't forget there's a split pay on this as well, so you can actually take them both home for £24.99. You could start crafting immediately, make to sell if you wanted to. I don't know, there's a bit too much in it, to be honest.
We've just thrown it all back in so we can get to the summer box.
That doesn't matter, does it? It's all right. But you are looking at 220 elements in this one, 530 elements in that as well. So 770 elements for £49.99, and it should be £150 more. So in essence, you could buy 4 of these sets for the price and get 8 boxes for the price you'd be paying for 1 box.
Yeah, I was going to say, were they about £99 when they first came out?
Yeah, £99.99.
Yeah, £99.99.
So absolutely brilliant. Well done, of course, if you want to take advantage of those. We'll leave them with you. Stephanie will be answered next. Colleen, Anne, Charmaine, Jane, Caroline, Leslie, Suzanne, June, Julie, Linda, everybody who's got it in your baskets, it's fastest finger first now on those. But there are more deals, okay? Let's come to this, because this makes 0 sense, the price point that you're about to see. But this is the one that I did mention at the beginning of the show is quite limited. So if you want it, you are going to have to be fast on this one. The price is unbelievable. Should be $69.93. Wait to see what the price is. Now, immediately, 3 dies in that. They are just beautiful, your little border dies that you're seeing.
Yes, they are. And I think these are multimedia dies, aren't they? Which means they will cut through, like,
yes, they are.
mount board, they'll cut through fabric, they'll cut through felt, foam, things like that, you know, whatever you want them to go through. So you can tell that if they're like a bronzy gold colour from Crafter's Companion, it is a multimedia one. But fabulous.
Then we have your stamp and your metal dies that you're seeing here, and then your boho feathers that you've got as well.
They're nice, aren't they?
Aren't they? And I just think, you know, we know that feathers represent a lot of different things. So something that would just be absolutely fabulous to, you know, whether it's a sympathy card, whether it's a good look card, whether it's a new start card, there's lots of different things
you can always use them. Again, use them like flowers or like foliage, you know, you chuck them in behind anything.
Definitely.
Really, really beautiful, especially if you get the stamps, because then you can put the detail on.
Yes, exactly. Speaking of foliage, though, look at this one from the Jungle collection. So many, again, that you're actually getting in that to get this full mix, of course, of your stamp, of your dies that you've got.
And if you bought the botanical downloads today, the downloadable papers, they are going to work beautifully with that.
Wouldn't they just?
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely.
Another one from that collection as well, which is where you are getting this, and this is that foliage border, so it's just going to cut so gorgeously to give that border.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful. And again, you can put it on the front of your card, or you can put it at the bottom, at the top, wherever you want to. It is beautiful.
We then come across the ornate bookmark that we are seeing there as well, which again, you can just see on the back kind of how that sort of sits and what you get with it. But it's just lovely, whether you want to stick it onto a card or you want it separate. Yeah,
I mean, you could, in theory, just use this as a bookmark. You know, you could hang something like, say, for instance, if you've got the Hello Summer box, you can put some twine in the bottom, hang the charms off it so they hang out at the bottom of your novel or your story that you're reading, and you've got a nice little bookmark there as well.
We've then got your Enchanted Sea that you can see here as well. That is your hidden within the sea. So you can just see it creates that gorgeous aperture, that most beautiful scene that we've got within this. And Vintage Birdcage, that is coming to this as well. This was one of the best sellers. I can remember this, the stamp and die set, because people just loved, obviously, that beautiful birdcage that you can see, but you're also getting that lovely detailing that you can see, as well as your flower and your sentiments as well. So it's amazing. So we are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I even hold them? Probably not. 7 that we can see, of course, just here. So there is an amazing amount, 7 sets. So just under £70, brilliant, but £17.48.
No way. Really?
Yeah. I mean, that makes them £2.50 each.
That's
£2.50 each for die and stamp sets, for die sets, for your multimedia dies that you're seeing there. I will let you know, we are approaching already close to single figures. That is how quickly they are going on these. So you've got to be very, very fast if you want to get this. £17.98. So we are looking at 50 well, over £50 back in your pocket.
Absolutely.
And you're getting it all.
And again, I think we always have to look at this as it's not a consumable. These are tools.
Exactly.
Stamps and dies. You look after them. You can use them again and again and again. And you know, if you're looking for stocking fillers, again,
100%.
I am always looking. Well, I used to be when I had my craft group. I was always looking for things to do for like raffle prizes. You know, when we had a lucky dip or a secret Santa, these are perfect. If you're in a craft group, you know, you can even like put it on a rotation and go like, well, this week you can borrow that one, and then next week you can borrow this one. And,
well, no one's going to think you spent £2.50 on them, are they?
Absolutely not.
So,
no,
you know,
no.
that is just a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get this. We should be looking at almost £70. Remember, you've got those multimedia dies that you're seeing. You're getting that stamp and die set that we're seeing, including that gorgeous bird cage. You've got that wonderful kind of aperture frame that we can see that is done there. You've got your ornate bookmark. That is coming to you. Well over allocated, by the way. You've also got a couple from the jungle theme. You've got your borders. You've got your foliage that's coming with this. And you've got your stamp and dies of your feather. June, Antoinette, Sonia Sean, Joanne, Susan, Maureen Francis, Julie, New Crafters. I don't know who's going to get it. I've got the final 6 chances left. That is all. So it is all fastest finger first. But you've just saved over 50 quid, which is amazing. Right, be as quick on this next deal because you've seen how fast that one has sold out. We've got another superb chance for you to be able to get these. Now, these are your strip border dies. These are fabulous again.
Border dies are amazing because they can hide, you know, joins on your paper. They can create beautiful other things like paper chains. You might be having a party. You might want to use them as paper chains, cut them out and glue them together at the ends. All different ones, great for all kinds of occasions. Look beautiful on your cards. Look beautiful on the ends of your cards. There's such a lot you can do with a border. And especially these are all so different from one another. You get the idea on the front as well if you look at the picture. So and they're a big die.
Good to see the size now.
Yeah,
It's good to see actually how much metal you get
on
in.
that.
Yeah.
Again, cut them from, you know, your like not acetate, cut them from, well, they can do, but cut them from vellum and lighter materials so they look a little bit more lacy.
Good idea.
But they are just amazing. The size of them, I mean, that must be an inch and a half by probably 7. I would guess that's 7.
Yeah, I mean, that was
Maybe
really
it will
wide,
say, won't
isn't it,
it,
as
on
well?
the packaging as well, because I know we very often get people
on the
asking
front here. This one's
for the size
8.1 by 1.4, the first one.
Yeah.
And then that one
Is it on the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8.1 by 1.9. So yeah, I was wrong. It's almost 2 inches.
Yeah,
But
really
yeah,
good, isn't it?
incredible dies.
So that's the first 2. You're then going to get this one as well. So there is number 3, 8.1 by 1.5. That one that you can see.
That's a pretty one.
Oh, isn't it? It's lovely having those flowers, I think, going down the centre of
definitely.
it.
And you know, if you've got a border die, you can very often, but they've got holes in, you can normally thread ribbon through or twine,
Yes,
add
nice
gems down to them or detail bits. So they can really
lovely
make a
as well.
massive difference on a very detailed card, or you can just use them on their own as a strip, like we've got here.
Just pop a little sentiment on. Done,
couple
isn't
of
it?
gems. Yeah, definitely. So a great way of making quick cards, but it looks like you spent ages because of the detail of the die.
Definitely. And again, look at how much you are getting. So you are getting all 4 of these. Now, $31.96 for me, already a really, really good price for how much you're going to be using them.
Yeah.
So you're looking at about
That'd be about
£8 per one,
£8.
$7.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
To be able to get them. But in 24 seconds, the prices are going down. Now, if you've seen how quickly everything is sold from the Hello Summer and the Winter, obviously, boxes, we know that the stamp and die set, we just had that sold out. You have got to be quick if you want this, because it's not going to be anywhere near $31.96 today. I love a deal.
I do. I'm excited because I have no idea what they're going to.
No, I think that's even better when you don't know the price
it's a
at
proper
all.
surprise.
I mean, half price would have been good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's better. £10.99.
What? No way!
Yeah. So
Oh my goodness.
when you think it's $7.99 for one, so you're basically buying one
size of it.
and then paying £1 for each of the others.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. I think they're going a bit crazy, aren't they?
Yes,
crafters?
yeah. I know. That's what I love with crafters, though. They bring out amazing new stuff, like the digital collections. Then they go, oh, we'll throw in some deals as well. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't
definitely.
we?
So they're always catering for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, whether you've got a smaller budget, a larger budget, whether you like using dies, whether you like papers,
Exactly.
tools. that always like vary everything that's on the show.
Absolutely. And again, very, very much worth stocking up on whilst you can, because if you look at them, we are looking, I think it's about £2.25 if my maths is any good. I was telling you how poor my maths is. So £2.75 on these for you to buy. If you gift one of these to someone, they're never going to know you paid £2.75. You don't need to tell them.
Not at all. A great, just such great deals.
Yeah.
And there's such a variation in the borders as well.
Yeah. Loads of people as well love to put together, you know, like crafty hampers for like birthdays or Christmases.
Yes.
These are the sort of times when you want to be stocking up on them bits, popping them into your drawer until it's someone's birthday, then pulling out all these bits.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's just, these are amazing deals. I can't get over, because you hold up the pack up and you see the picture on the back.
I know.
And you go, it's a little border die, and then you pull it out and you go, oh my word.
Yeah.
It's nearly as big as the packaging.
Isn't
so
it?
ridiculous
one of the other ones
in size.
As well.
Yeah.
They're absolutely brilliant. They really are. It's a huge amount of metal, of course, that you're actually getting in these. And we are talking just £10.99 today. Karen, June, I know you're waiting to be answered. Linda, Pamela, and Marie. We've got Lancashire. We've got Jean, you'll be answered shortly. Diane, Westmid, you're there. Sangeeta, you're in as well. Jones just joined us. Elizabeth just joined us. 65% has gone on this, okay? We had a lot of this available as well. Obviously, I had to give you a preempt on the previous one. We were quite limited. This one, we had a big amount available, but still approaching 3/4 of that stock having now been allocated. Well done to Glad you've just managed to get yours. Maureen and Sue, you've just jumped in and got yours. New crafters there as well. You will be answered shortly. Elizabeth, you'll be answered just after that. So I know the phone lines are very, very busy. The web and the app is always your best friend, of course, when you know, we have deals like this, just because you can check out immediately. But our call centre do a great job, and it is a free number as well. So if you're waiting to be answered, you will be shortly. I mean, with everybody who's there, we are at full allocation if everyone checks out. In fact, over allocated now. But we have got the last few actual chances available for you to be able to jump in and get. So well done. That's going to be another sellout. Should we talk ombre? This again is limited. Any time that we have these pads in, they just sell out. Understandably.
Yeah, they're absolutely incredible. When I was first given these, when I joined the team a month ago, I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So they gave me this one, and I got it home, and I was like, oh wow, look at this card. And I love 12 by 12. You can do so much with 12 by 12, whether it comes to bags, boxes, you know, journals, things like that. You've got such a lot of scope with 12 by 12s. And I think the colours on here are amazing. I actually used a piece of one yesterday because it had just the right colours. And look at them, they're just amazing,
aren't they? And again, you always think, if you ever try to kind of create an ombre effect with inks, it never happens again, does it, the right way? Whereas with these, they've just been done to perfection, the way the colours kind of mould and move into one another. They just merge
together, don't they? You can't see any join. And I love the way some are on the diagonal, some are straight, some are horizontal, some are vertical. And they're just different colours that we've got in there. You've got, you know, sunsets, you've got like sweet shops, you've got sunrises, you've got all different kinds of things. But then
I know. That was the first one. That's 12 designs, 3 of each in the ombre. But then we go ombre with pearl included in this as well. The finish on this, look at this. These are single-sided, and look at the way it catches the eye. I mean, to be able to even achieve pearl on this, I just think it's just mind-blowing me the first time I saw
it is amazing, isn't it, when you think of the process of everything from deciding it's going to be ombre, choosing the colours, deciding you're going to make it pearlescent, and then sending it to get it printed. I mean, how on earth does this get printed? It's beautiful. But yeah, I definitely think these are, you know, absolutely for your craft room. I'm not just saying that. You will use these time and again.
We are now at half of that stock has been allocated. Would you like buy one, get one free today?
Yes.
We have got this deal for you today. £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this. 2 ombre pads, one with your pearl as well that we can see. You know, the fact that you've got 12 designs in each of them, but 3 of each of those as well. So we're looking at 36 in each of those pads, and that's 72 sheets altogether. Can never keep this in stock either, but you'd never be thinking £7.50 a pad, would you?
No, not for 12 by 12.
No.
And they're double-sided, aren't they? So,
Yeah.
and you've got
One of them is, yeah.
And then you've got that pearlescent sheen on there.
I know.
They're beautiful. Yeah,
Again, we're over allocated on this. It's another deal that will sell out. So well done if you've managed to get that. Don't worry though, we have another couple of very, very popular pads that we are about to bring to you. Now, this is where we are talking your watercolour waves. Like the ombre. Oh my word, it was one of those I saw and I thought, this is so phenomenal.
Yeah, incredible.
Now, you look at the picture on the front, you think it's good, but then actually look at the finish of it. It's that sheen.
Honestly, it's like, I can't quite fathom out what's going on with it. You know what I mean? In a pad, I have never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. It's like a gloss. It almost feels like you've actually got kind of ink in front of you that's wet.
Yes.
But it's not, you know.
Yeah, it's so shiny. And it's 250 GSM this, so again,
you've got that
perfect
thickness,
for
haven't
boxes, perfect for card blanks, card bases, perfect for bags. You can just use this for all
You
kinds.
see it's been quite liked.
And you can see how popular this has been, because it was shown it so many times and we keep getting more stock of it for you. But look at that, that's a rainbow, isn't it? Immediately. It's just ridiculous.
It's just amazing, and the way it just catches that light that we get to see there as well.
It's almost like a 70s LP cover, isn't it? You know, or being transported to another dimension or a different planet. It's just amazing. You could never get these effects with your ink.
No, definitely
honestly,
not.
you just or paint. I really don't think you can.
Phenomenal. So that's the first one that we've got there. That's your watercolour waves. We then have coming with this one, which also is so nice. This is your Stardust Celebrations, one of Laura's absolute favourites as well. It's when we talk celebration, when we talk kind of happiness, we talk New Year's Eve, you have got it all encapsulated within paper and within this pad, which is just, look at that.
Yeah, celebrations. I think you could even use some of these for flowers, to be honest. You know, with almost like a dandelion.
That'd be really nice.
It's amazing. And Debbie Robinson, this is Debbie's favourite pad of all time. Yeah, she always says, this is my favourite. It's just ridiculous, incredible. You could never take photos like that.
Never.
I've tried.
You get like a splodge in the sky.
And it's blurred, and it just like, what have I done here? And you just delete them all.
You could just frame these.
Definitely. These just bring joy. Yeah. And if you don't like listening to fireworks, but you like looking at them,
yes, then that's your chance.
Without the noise.
Definitely. Now we are going to take the prices straight down on these. £20.99 for you to be able to get them. That is £27.98, so just over a tenner each, which is absolutely brilliant. They are available individually, just to let you know as well, because this is going to sell out again. So I am like, once it's sold out, you might want to go and get them individually also. You know, you are looking at 36 sheets, of course, in your Stardust that you're seeing just here. You've then, of course, got that amazing chance to be able to get your watercolour waves as well. Another 24 sheets in that. Well over a third of the stock has gone with these. Margaret, Deborah, Valerie, Denisha, we answered next, and it'll be you, Beverly, Audrey, Kathleen, you're almost there as well, as is Ali. Oxfordshire just joining us there. If you want them at £20.99, be quick. And then if you want extras of any of them individually, there is a limited amount that's available on the website for you to be able to get in terms of that as well, which is absolutely super. Now, let's just jump back to the boxes, because we don't have many of these left at all. We are very, very limited on them. We have got these at the best prices, today. We've never discounted these down to £24.99. We have just done that for you to be able to get this, which is just... it's just so exciting. So $49.99 down from $199.98.
I know,
it's split pay.
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it? Yeah. And these are just packed. You've seen what we've shown. We've shown you everything that's in there, and you've seen how much is in there, and it's just ridiculous.
Exactly.
In fact, over 530 elements in this one.
And then 220 in this. So you've got printed papers, you've got foiled acetate sheets, you've got pearlescent cards in different sizes as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got card blanks, you've got envelopes as well, again, pearlescent, all of those bits. This is in the summer one. You've also got pre-cut floral panels and edges. You've got statement summer toppers. You've got wildflowers, all of them again pre-cut. You've got that lovely foliage that comes with it. it. Don't forget you've got your acrylic stamp set that comes with this. So 9 stamps with your sentiments. You've got a stencil, you've got gift tags, you've got twine, adhesive gems, glitter paste, metal charms in that as well.
Yeah.
And then of course you've got a similar kind of selection in this, but this is your printed papers, your foiled vellum, your foiled acetate. Again, multiple pearlescent cards, card blanks, envelopes, pre-cut gift tags, snowflake panels and edges that you get, snowflake sentiments as well as extra snowflakes. You get your embossed card panels in this one. You also get more pre-cut snowflakes. You get your stencil, your glitter paste, you get gilding flakes, the whole kit as well to be able to use it. Just brilliant, isn't it?
Yes.
200 adhesive pearls in that, satin ribbon. You get your cord, your glitter, your sentiments, your embellishments. They're wooden. I don't think they were even in there. You get your silver bells, you get your pre-scored boxes, and you get your wedge boxes as well. All of that is there for you today at $49.99.
Oh, well done, Sherilyn, for saying all that.
Fast, fast reading.
Inflate you with some air, get some bellows, go, you come on, keep going.
I was like, we're not going to have time to get them all out again, but we can read it. We have got over 50 people, just to let you know, with this in their baskets, and we are about to go into single figures.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, there is not the chance for you all to get it. If you want it at the best price ever, make sure that you are jumping in and taking advantage. Is it 5 o'clock you're back?
Yes.
Wasn't it?
Yes.
So do make sure that you're tuning back in at 5 o'clock, because every single one, of course, of the Crafters Companion shows today is totally different to one another, but jam-packed with so many fabulous
great
bits as well.
deals, some great deals coming up. Yeah.
Yes, so definitely don't miss it. Check out whilst you can. If there's any of the other bits available, they'll be on the website as well. I think quite a lot has sold out now. And of course, remember the brand new digital papers that we launched at the top of the show as well. I'll be back though in a moment. We have got another brilliant hour about to come up. We've got one of the best tools that I have ever come across, which is the Gyro-Cut. Talking about Debbie Robinson on the last show, I think it was, she was like, I have to have that. Rang straight up, got that tool. So it just shows across all the brands that we use this as well.
Definitely.
So we'll be back with that. We've got lots of deals coming up. I'll see you in a moment. Take care.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
I might grow during the show, but rather than, delaying the start, then we were just saying, James was like, did you have a box last time to stand on? I was like, I actually did, and it made me not look like I was quite so tiny compared to you. We can always sneak one in during. James is here, very exciting with this tool. Now, this is the Gyro-Cut, and now, James doesn't have an earpiece, which Laura was like, all I'm going to be doing through the whole show is just being like, this is the best tool, this is the most mesmerising tool. It blows us all away. I think, the first time I saw this, it's so different, it's so clever. But it's the simplicity of it, but the perfection that you actually get from cutting with this. Should we go right back to the beginning just quickly and speak about how this came about as well within your family?
Yeah, so I'm James from our company's Crafty Products.
Yeah.
So the Gyro-Cut was originally invented by my grandfather. He wanted to make a safer and easier option for cutting, mostly for kids, but then we've developed it to be all the sharper blades and stuff for adults as well. But yeah, we make them all in the UK. It's basically, it works like a pen, but it's got a rotating blade, so you could just use it like a knife and it just cuts as you go.
I think that is what is so fabulous with it as well, is that you do just literally just hold it like a pen and it just moves and glides. And the best of it is as well, it glides not just through paper. We're not just talking sort of, 120 GSM, 80 GSM. We are talking about it going through so many different materials. We could think of fabric, we could think of, we were talking about icing, wasn't we, earlier, and being able to make little cake toppers, for example. Even corrugated paper. Somebody got in touch with you and said,
all sorts of stuff.
I couldn't believe how easy it moved through that as well. Acetate, your vinyl, things like that. And it's all just about getting the right blade, isn't it, for it? Because there are different options of blades that obviously go in, and they're very easy. We'll show you during the show just to pop in and pop out, depending on what you're working with. Now, we've got a couple of different bundles. They're all available on the website, some additional products as well that we'll talk through. But we are going to start with this one, because this is basically like your I want it all bundle that you've got just there, which most people will, of course, want to go for, because you've suddenly got everything within this to be able to kind of get going with all different materials. You've got your cutting mat as well. You've got your glue, your sticky mat adhesive. So it's all kind of coming within this big bundle, which is brilliant.
Everything that you need to get started, and not only get started, but cut from paper all the way up to leather and everything. So everything you need. Which
is absolutely fabulous. Now, within this, when we're talking about the different blades, this is coming with your standard, your medium and your deep cut blades as well. So you have got all of those options actually within them. Now, what is, I think, really, really good with this as well is that when you actually get it, you get your little booklets that obviously come with it as well. And it's really nice to be able to actually look at these. And you can see right on the top there, look at that, ideal for the likes of your paper cutting, your decoupage, your fussy cutting, quilting, patchwork, cutting around templates, pattern making, you cut stencils, masks yourself as well. So there's just so much that you can actually do with this. But of course, all of your instructions come with it, all your details about changing the blades, of course, as well, your instructions, which I just think it's all those little extras that are always absolutely fabulous to, of course, be able to have as well. And when we said as well that you literally cut just cuts, glides like a knife, but you just hold it so easily, like it is the pen as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, of course, don't forget that this does come as well with your sticky mat adhesive. It also comes with your mat, because when we were talking about the cutting mat, it's nice to have one that you kind of always use with this.
Yeah,
isn't it,
so
as well?
because we're going to be putting glue on a mat, some people don't like to do that on their normal mats. I always say once you use a sticky mat, you'll never go back, but it's nice to have a dedicated one.
Yes, definitely.
But we'll show that.
Should we have a little look at how it works? Because we have got a starter bundle coming up as well, which we'll talk through in a minute. But let's first just
So you see how the blade just rotates like that, just on the movement of your hand. So you just use it like a pen, and you'll see it just flows along. There's no sort of wrist movement, not much pressure on your hand, and then whatever you draw,
Look at that.
just cuts.
I mean, you just never expect that at all, would you? That you can just draw anything and that's just cut out. And the effort, just nothing, just moving, of course,
Does all
with
the
you
work
as well.
for you, yeah.
It's brilliant. I mean, personalisations, I think, as well, that you could actually do. Say if you wanted to write people's names or something like that.
Yeah, great for
as well.
lettering and all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
But then you can cut around really detailed.
Yeah, so let's show you something, because you can really see how the blade works when you're following something a little bit more intricate. Let's do this tiger here. So you see you can start at any point on the image and you just draw around it. So you treat it like you're drawing with a pen.
A lot of people as well love, say, decoupage, but hate cutting it out.
Yeah.
And if it has, they haven't got a sort of die cutting machine or anything, suddenly you can do it so easily, which is just so brilliant.
So there's so much pressure on your hands and your wrist normally using scissors or a scalpel, whereas this takes all of that away. And you see all the nice flowy bits just drawing around.
Look at that. It actually makes everything enjoyable as well. 'Cause you can just get lost in kind of making sure that you're getting that perfect cut.
And then you can just peel that off, that glue, and you've got a perfect
Isn't that
cut
so
like
good? And you can see there's some really little intricate bits around that as well, and it's just perfectly cut all of those bits out as well. Now, let's just talk about the different blades as well that we're getting, because of course with this, it's the standard, the medium, and the deep cut blades that you're getting. Now, again, within all of like your instructions and everything that you've got with this, it does make it quite easy to know when to change it, which is what I think is brilliant also. So you can see just on the overhead just there that obviously for your standard cut, you'd be looking at things like paper, thin card, your vinyl, foil, your thin mylar or your acetate, photographs, that's a really good one to be able to use it with as well, model covering films, masking materials, your wafer and your rice papers as well. But then you'd move it to the likes of the medium cut for your thinner fabrics and felts, your more medium mylar and acetate, your thin leather and your balsa wood, your medium card, your vehicle wrapping vinyls, sign writing vinyls or your icing sheets. But then you'll want to come to your deep cut for your thicker fabrics, your felt that's up to 3mm, sugar paste and fondants, your medium balsa wood, your thin leather, thicker cards, cereal cartons, polymer clay, thin foam, as well as your sheets that you see in there. So is it all about the angle of the blade that makes such a difference with how it kind of cut through?
Yeah, so it's not all about the sharpness of the blade. Like if you look at the standard blade, it's actually not a very sharp blade. It's more like a screwdriver bit than a knife.
Yeah.
And that's all because if it's the angle that makes it able to cut.
Right, yeah.
So it's very similar to like when you're cutting wrapping paper and you get that one bit where it just glides.
Yes,
It's very, very similar to that. I mean, the other two blades, the medium and the deep cut blades, are still very sharp blades, but they're still, it's all about the angle rather than the sharpness.
And that's why getting them all is brilliant, because
Exactly.
suddenly you've got that whole journey to be able to get
Yeah, and they're not like cheap throwaway blades.
No.
Each one of these blades is tungsten carbide, so you should get, if you're using them regularly, about 12 to 18 months out of the blade.
Oh, wow, so it's a really, really long time,
And I think if you go for the set of 3, you've got all those different blades, all that time, and then you can always buy the blades singly as well. So.
Yes, absolutely. We had a few people asking how long they last, so there's your answer, around 12 to 18 months, depending, of course, how much you cut and how much you use them as well. We do have a split pay option on this as well at £31.99, so that is completely interest-free for you to be able to get this. So this is where you are getting that mega bundle You get your standard, your medium and your deep cut blades. You then get your A4 cutting mat as well as the sticky matte adhesive that you can see there as well, which obviously just means that it ensures that whatever you're cutting stays in place as well. It won't move, but it won't obviously damage your cardstock or whatever you might be using. Now, just to introduce the other option as well, because we have got more of like a starter kit if people want to have, dive into this, have a little go and want more of like an introduction. So this is where you are going to be getting the two blades with this. So you are going to get your standard and your medium cut that come with it. Obviously you get your tool, so your Gyro-Cut Pro, and then you are also going to get your sticky matte adhesive that comes with it as well. Really good price once again at $39.99.
It is, yeah. So that's one if you're not likely to go all the way to the deep cut blade. If you've got plenty of mats at home, I mean, once you see how the glue works, you still might want the mega bundle, but this is just a little bit of a starter kit to get you going if you don't want to go for the whole set.
And it might be that you know that what you always craft, for example, is by using papers, is by using decoupage, for example.
And stuff,
yeah, exactly. Then this would be a really, really good option for you at £39.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. So just to make you aware that there are those two different options, of course, available with those. Should we have another play?
Yeah, so I was just going to say about the glue.
Yes, definitely.
It's just a normal cutting mat.
Yeah.
And then we use our glue on the surface. So you just apply it using a sponge.
Okay.
It makes the mat slightly tacky like this, and it just prevents any materials moving, ripping, as I'm sure you know, paper and fabric and stuff like that likes to do it. So you see it's completely secure. You can then do, say if you wanted to cut a circle, this is a perfect circle. So you just draw all the way around.
A circle is always impossible to do.
Yeah, and you've got that perfect cut. And the glue leaves no residue on there afterwards. So it's like a post-it note sort of
not
thing.
at all,
And you could just imagine how it'd be moving slightly while you're cutting normally. So it just makes the whole process slightly easier. And the glue is also great for any machine mats. So that's where we sort of got the idea from, because they all come with a sticky mat.
Yeah, exactly.
To stop them moving while they're cutting. So it's the same process.
Yeah.
So you can use this glue to re-stick any of your machine mats as well.
Brilliant. So each of the bundles come with one of those, but we do have an option for you to get extras of them as well, if you would like to, which if you think about your cutting mats, for your mats, for example, that do go in your machines, replacing them, like your scan and cut, I'm thinking of, that kind of thing, they're quite pricey to replace. Whereas if you can actually make them sticky again by getting something like this, this is a brilliant option. Now, you are going to get a set of 2 of these as well, so 100ml altogether to be able to take advantage of them. £16.99. So we are looking at £8.50 roughly for each of these to be able to get them. And I think, again, actually just at home, when you are doing projects where you don't want things to slip, even if you're not using this tool, this is just a brilliant
Exactly,
brilliant
and it has got a lot of uses. So it's similar to sort of spray mount and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So say if you'd cut out your own stencil, you can use a little bit of the glue on the back, and you can just keep reusing that over and over.
Yeah.
We were saying earlier about sort of Perspex templates and stuff like this.
Yes.
So if you're using like the sewing machines and stuff, where you run it around like that, you can put a little bit of the glue onto the template. It stops it moving on the fabric. So it's just got loads and loads of different uses.
I've seen it before when people are inking as well, and then the project moves and suddenly you've ruined the whole thing.
The stamping and stuff, definitely.
It's just going to make sure that it is there, safe and secure, of course, to be able to have it as well. So just £16.99 to be able to get a duo extra, of course, with those as well. So nice that you've also got that option to be able to see. But of course, if you do want to go for everything, that always tends to be the most popular way for people to buy this, because that is where you have got all of the blades. And I think that is what is so great with this, is that you just know that you can so easily just swap blade to blade as well, depending on what your project is.
Exactly, yeah. So you've got all the different blades. Changing the blade is a very easy process. They're just a push fit, but especially with like the sharper ones, like this medium one here, we just advise you to use some pliers. So you just pull one blade out, get your other blade, push it in, and it's ready to go.
How would you be able to tell when you needed to switch your blade, after say 12 to 18 months, for example?
It will just be slightly snagging, but if they're really, really long-lasting blades, I mean, we say that, but it's all dependent on usage.
Of course, yes.
And it's like fabric scissors. You always want to keep the right blade for the right materials. You don't cross them over. just to give you that longevity of them and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So with these as well, remember today we've got it at £63.99 for you to be able to get that. That is also including, of course, your adhesive. So you have got that sticky mat adhesive. You've also got that A4 cutting mat coming to it. You've then got your standard, your medium, and your deep cut blade. So all of them there. And I just think as well with this, it's revolutionary. It's something that will just kind of transform your journey in terms of wanting to cut things. And there isn't anything else like it out there because you've got the quality in the Gyro-Cut. That is what you have.
Yeah, so it was originally invented by my grandfather. He sort of just made like a version that was just for children. So just for paper and stuff. And then my dad developed it to have all the different blades, and we're actually developing even more blades now for even more stuff.
Oh, exciting.
And yeah, we make everything in the UK. Yeah, he helped invent sort of stuff like the ballpoint pen and stuff, so which is just a crazy, And it works very similar way. It sort of rotates without having to move your hand. It's exactly the same. It's just a knife version, really.
And I think there's that thing as well, if you do have any sort of dexterity issues as well, it would make it so much easier. Because
exactly, yeah. If you have a look at something like this, where you're cutting a spiral, so if you think on how much you would normally have to move your wrist and your hand, but you see that blade is doing all of that work for you.
It's just moving for you, isn't it?
Over and over and over. And a cut like this, if you hadn't stuck this down where you're overlapping, it would just move and rip. So
yes, yeah.
And you can just peel that off.
It's all your Christmas decorations, mate, isn't it? So, oh my word, it's just, so good. It doesn't matter how many times I see this. Every time I'm just like, I just don't get it. It's just brilliant. So well done to everybody who, of course, is already coming through with this as well. What did you want to cut through next? Should we see a few different materials?
Something a bit thicker, yeah. So let's do some fabric. So this is a cotton that I've put on a stabilizer, like sort of Bonder web sort of thing.
Yeah.
What you would normally do for a plique. And then for something thicker, you would just do the medium blade like this.
Okay.
Just because it's slightly sharper, so you know it's going to cut through the two layers.
Yeah.
And then you just see how you can just draw around.
Really good.
And you could imagine trying to do this with your sort of fabric scissors, how tricky it would normally be.
Yes.
Even the little feet there.
Look at that. If you do have any questions, by the way, that you want to ask James while he's here, do send them in. Or if you already have a Gyro-Cut and you want to let us know about your experience with it, we'd also love to hear about that too.
And then you just peel that off, and you've got a perfect little cut like so.
It's just perfect, isn't it? You can just do it again and again and again, and you'll always get the perfect cut.
And because it's already stabilised, you can just iron that straight on.
That's so easy, isn't it? So you can see it's going to be a time saver as well. That's the other thing. So you're not going to have to spend so long trying to actually get through the material, trying to get everything perfect, because it just moves through and gives you that absolute perfect cut for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely fantastic. So remember, within the different blades, the standard cut, you put that one in, that blade, when you're thinking of things like paper, you're thinking of your thin card, vinyls, foils, your kind of thinner mylar acetate, photographs, things like that. When you use your medium, would be for more of your thinner fabrics and your felts, thin leather, for example, medium cards as well, icing sheets if you want to do any cake making. And then you move to your deep cut, more for your thicker fabrics, your felts as well that are a bit thicker, up to 3mm. Moving across to your thinner sort of leathers of 3mm there, and your thicker cards as well as your polymer clay. So it's all written, of course, within these booklets. So, you can always come back to these if you ever think, oh, what do I need? This is a new
exactly.
material.
That comes in each set as well. So if you've got a little craft room or desk, you can just pin this on the wall or have it on your desk,
helpful,
and just
isn't it?
every time you're about to start, say, oh, I'm about to do a bit of paper and a bit of foam, so I have those two blades ready and you're off.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got that there. And then remember, of course, that it does come with that A4 cutting mat. So if you want to just keep that just for this, you can do, because obviously you will be using that adhesive as well, that sticky mat adhesive that you've got, which also comes with it. So it will, of course, be tacky, so you just know that nothing moves. You can get that perfect cut, of course, with it, but it doesn't leave any residue. So it's not going to actually affect any of the materials that you have got as well, which is absolutely brilliant. But all of that coming to you today for £63.99 as well, which is super. Now, I know on the show you've also got your metal rulers. So people are already checking out on these, so we will give you the opportunity to get them. Well done finding them on the website. But within these, is that the sort of, you'd need the metal edge to kind of cut with this, or?
Well, you can use any sort of rulers, anything like that. So you could use all of your Perspex
and it wouldn't
templates.
kind of cut into,
no, it
into
doesn't
them.
damage the edge.
Oh,
So
right,
you
that's
can
really good
just
to know.
you can run it along that edge
Yep.
there, or even along there. But we just like stuff like metal and
Yeah.
wood. Just trying to come away from all the plastics and stuff.
Yes, yeah.
So this is one of our metal rulers that you get in the set, and it's got centimetres on one side,
really
inches
good.
on the other.
Yep.
And you can just push that tool up against it, run it along, and you get that really nice, clean, perfect straight line.
Perfect. Really good price, I have to say as well. I mean, you've got the set of two that you can see here for £5.99 to be able to get those as well. And I do like that you've got your centimetres on one side, inches on the other.
Handy having both.
People prefer different
It
things,
is.
don't
And if
they?
they're all on one side, it can get confusing while you're trying to do
Yeah, you almost don't know which
measure
one.
something up. Yeah.
Absolutely. So really good opportunity if you want to get that duo that we're seeing. So this one is your 15 centimetres. This one is your 30 centimetres that, of course, you've got with those as well. And then, of course, slight different thicknesses on each of them as well. So if you want both of them at £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So a nice other little extra to add on with it being that one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, between midnight and midnight. And I just think generally just to have them in your craft room is just...
Yeah, they're handy. They are very handy, and you know they're going to last forever.
Yeah. The amount of time that we literally walk around this room that is meant to have everything, trying to look for a ruler, you know, to be able to measure something, and you're just like, you just need to actually have it within, you know, within your kind of stash, and it's there, and it's ready to always reach to you when you need it as well to do your measurements. What would you like to get through next?
So let's show some felt. So this is just some thin felt, but something about felt is it's quite absorbent. So people always say, oh, would it leave residue on the felt using the sticky mat? It won't at all. So it'll hold it nice and perfectly in place. Again, I would use that medium blade.
Right, yeah.
Just draw through and you get that really nice clean cut.
Wow, look at
And
that.
there's no sort of sticky residue on there afterwards. Or you can just do freehand stuff like this, where you just draw whatever you're looking to cut out, join it up, and then just peel it off.
Really good, isn't it? Because so often you expect when you're cutting through things it to jag almost, and it to kind of get stuck in materials like that.
Yeah,
But
and it doesn't pull it and snag it.
exactly. Yeah, just that sort of stretch that you can sometimes get.
Yeah,
you know, with,
exactly,
with
and you
felts.
just draw.
Yeah. Definitely. So that is something else that, of course, you could work with. And I think as well, it kind of takes your crafting potentially into a different medium, because you might always usually stick to the same materials, thinking, well, I know how to work with these. But actually with this, you can think, well, I've got a blade that can do this. Let's try it. Let's see how I like working with it.
Even something like foam. Some people don't like to go with those sort of stuff, but it's great for like layering up cards.
Yes,
all those sort of stuff. For something like, this is about a 3mm foam here, I would use the deep cut blade just because it stops it sort of snagging. But you'll see you can just really nice, easy draw into that, and you get that smooth, perfect cut.
Gosh, that's so good, isn't it? Just have fun is what I'd be saying as well. Laura was saying before the show, she was like, I don't really craft. She was like, but I want one anyway. And I was like, no, I think you could just sit at home just making different shapes and different things.
That's what I always say. In my hands, I'm not much of a crafter, but I do try my best. But you could imagine in the hands of people who are doing this every day and how much it can change your life. People always say it sort of brought the fun back to certain bits of crafting, like stuff like decoupage, which can be quite of a pain when you've got lots to cut out.
Yeah, especially really those little elements where you're trying to see them.
It can be a really big pain sometimes.
And it's the fact as well, like we were talking about when we were kind of chatting upstairs, that it goes across so many different mediums of craft. I mean, you do shows all over the place. You don't just do paper craft, for example.
Yeah, exactly. I do like the fabric shows, the paper craft shows. I mean, in about 2 weeks, I've got a miniatures shows where they do dolls' houses and stuff, because stuff like wallpaper cuts that perfectly, so they'll be doing all those really small stuff like that.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
And then also cake shows, model shows, all sorts of stuff, really.
So it just shows, it's a really nice gift, I think, for somebody as well. So do remember there are the two options to buy this today. This is the most popular way, which is where you are getting the mega bundle. So that means you get your standard, your medium, and your deep cut blade. So of course you can move from paper to thin card to your fabrics, your felts as well. You can move to some leather. You know, you've got lots of different options across all of those blades. This one also comes, of course, with your mat as well, so the A4 cutting mat that we can see. And it also, of course, is there with that sticky mat adhesive, which keeps everything in place, but also can re-stick any of your mats in the likes of your stand and cut and things like that as well. That is available at £63.99, but it's also on split pay, so actually you can take it home at £31.99 today as well. There is, of course, the other option, so if you are wanting more of like a starter option, then you have got that chance as well to be able to get this, which is where you are getting still that sticky mat adhesive. You're still getting, of course, the Gyro-Cut Pro tool, but the difference is that you are just getting the two blades. So you have got your standard, and then you've also got your medium blade as well to be able to get that. So again, a really good price at £39.99. It's just about thinking where you're going to want to use it. You know, do you want to have that full scope as well as getting the mat, or are you thinking, well, actually, I'm going to be happy just doing my paper, my thin card, my vinyl, my foils, you know, my rice papers, for example, thinner felts and fabrics, alongside like your thinner leathers and balsa woods. And if you think, well, that's all I'm going to do, then that could be the one for you.
Exactly.
It's all about kind of having those different options as well, which is fabulous. Now, the one other thing we've got on the show as well is the magic mat cleaner that we've got. Tell me about this.
So basically, when you're cutting with a sticky mat, people will know who've got those machines and stuff. You get little bits of paper, fabric, felt, stuff like that. It does stay within the residue on the mat. So we came up with our mat cleaner. So basically, it doesn't remove the glue off the mat. It's just for general maintenance. So it saves you having to completely clean off all that glue. It saves all your cutting machines clogging up like they do if you don't maintain them. And also it doesn't ruin your mat in any way. Like some of those cleaners are quite strong and they'll actually take the grids off your mat and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's just a better alternative for that sort of stuff. So definitely if you've got any cutting machines, it's a game changer for that, as well as the glue for re-sticking it once it loses that sticky. But also just on a general, just cleaning your mats, just general maintenance, it just stops them losing their grid lines, so you can always measure up what you're
And you just put a little bit on? Or?
Just a bit on like a microfiber cloth.
Okay, perfect.
The best way, yeah. So the glue you use with a sponge, and this one just a cloth, which is just clean,
Because I've heard from quite a few people who have cats, and they've said that they are like the worst thing for a sticky mat. And you're suddenly like, oh no, they've lost this and I've got to get the animal hair off.
For the machines and stuff, definitely, if you've got pets. So, but in your normal mats, when you're not using them, the best thing to do is like greaseproof paper. Just put that over the top.
Just pop that over.
Stops it getting dusty, hairy, anything like that.
Definitely.
As well, so.
Perfect. So if you do want the 2-pack of that, which is your Mat Magic Cleaner, then that is again £16.99. And of course, remember that will work with those cutting machine mats that you might have at home as well. So another really nice extra to be able to add, of course, into your baskets. Most of you are coming through and going for the big bundle, so the mega bundle that we've got here, which I'm not surprised about at all, because it's the way I would be going as well. I think as soon as you see the tool, I just feel like you don't want to kind of stop the journey. You're thinking, well, I want to make sure that I can actually do everything really with this and cut through different materials.
And if you just sort of desiccate what blade for what thing, because if you start cutting the wrong stuff with them, it can wear the blades faster. So just stick that right blade for the right material. You've got the full blade set in your itinerary and you're ready to go.
Brilliant. And just remember, like we were saying before, you get this with every single one of your purchases. So you can have this to hand to make sure that if you do want to check or you want to make sure that you've got the right blade, just have a little look at it. You can see standard cut, how much that already covers. So your paper, your thin card, your vinyl, your foil, your thin mylar and acetate, photographs, your model covering films, your masking, your wafer paper, your rice paper. We move to the medium cup and we look at thin fabrics and felts, your medium mylar and acetate, thinner leathers and balsa wood, medium card, your vehicle wrapping vinyls, your sign writing vinyls and your icing sheets, and then deep cut that you've got here, thick fabrics, felts up to 3 mil, sugar paste and fondue. We've got your medium balsa wood, your thin leather, your thicker card, your cereal cartons, your polymer clay, thin foam as well that you can see in your dipper and sheets. So there's a vast amount, of course, that is covered within this. And then I imagine there's probably people who have a go on something else and go, oh, I've just managed to do this as well.
I mean, we get it all the time. Like I didn't really know about wallpaper until I started doing those miniature shows and all sorts of stuff. Like there's so many different types of vinyl, which I didn't know until I learned a bit more about those cutting machines and stuff. But there's like iron-on vinyl, sticky vinyl, vinyls that you just use as it is, and all sorts of stuff. But I was going to cut a little bit of vinyl to show you. So for this, if you wanted to cut through both layers, like the top and the bottom, I'd probably use the medium. And you can see you can just draw through and it will cut through like that. But if you just wanted to like make a sticker, you can just use that standard blade. Just draw along, join it up where you started.
And then
this
it'll
is
just
the
lift off.
tricky bit, yeah, and you just peel it off, and then you've got
that's
like your own
really
sticker.
good. Yeah,
So-
straight the way your stickers there.
Yeah, so you can use different blades on the same materials to do different things as well,
Really
which is
good.
great.
So you could use it with templates and kind of draw
Yeah.
around it, things like
Yeah,
that as well.
exactly, yeah.
And then obviously you'd have those shapes that you wanted if you was wanting to create little stickers or personalised badges, anything like that.
great
you've
for that,
actually
yeah.
got as well. It's just brilliant, isn't it? It really is. And you know, if you have used it as well, let us know, of course, about your experience, because we get so many messages coming in consistently. I know that there's so much on the internet that we see as well about just how fabulous this is.
Yeah, I post lots of videos, and my staff do and stuff. And
Yeah.
yeah, we love when people tag us in stuff, so all of that sort of
So
stuff.
we just find your socials.
We're
as
just crafty products. Yeah. So
Lovely.
you'll see all different we've got sort of videos of stuff you can do with it, all sorts of stuff really, yeah.
We have got a few questions that have come through, so we will just share those as well. So thank you for that. So we've got Gyro-Cut. This is Sue from Sunderland. Could your sticky matte glue also be sprayed onto metal dies to hold them in, can it be put onto
Stop them
metal
moving
dies?
around,
Yeah.
100%, yeah. Any
Yeah.
material you can put them back on. So yeah,
super.
your metal rulers, your metal dies, just put a couple of blobs on.
Yeah.
It will just stop it moving around, and it won't leave any sort of sticky residue on anywhere apart from what you put it on.
Oh, that's really good, because sometimes we find obviously with dies that people put the low tack tape, but if
Yeah.
it's too tacky,
It just moves slightly.
or it's stuck and then
very
you want it off
frustrating
and
when
rip.
stuff moves while you're working. So
Yeah, definitely. So yes, so there you go. So remember, you can get extras of the adhesive as well if you want to. It's there on the website. Beverly said, great show. Will the deep cut blade cut through mountboard?
definitely, yeah, that's one of the ones that when I reprint the leaflets, I'm going to put it on there because I get asked it all the time. But yeah, definitely the deep cut blade would be your mount board and stuff, yeah.
Wow, because I mean, mount board, obviously we sell it a lot on the shows. It always sells out whenever we have it, but that is thick.
Yeah, and then we're actually developing a new blade that will fit in the same tool.
Okay.
It's going to be an extreme cut blade, so it'll be about a 60-degree angle, so quite a sharper blade. It's just a bit longer, but we'll do that on its own as a single product on maybe on our next show. So you could always add it into your kits.
Yeah,
and stuff,
well, that's where you need then the base of the Gyro-Cut Pro, obviously, to be able to get it. So get the kit now, of course, while it's here and while it's available. And then, of course, you've always got them extra things that come out, which, of course,
and we're always developing new stuff as well.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I suppose people are probably always asking and saying, well, what about this? What about this? And you're like, okay, well, give us time, we'll work on it. But yeah, I mean, it's an absolutely superb product to be able to get. And it is absolutely as well something where when it's here, get it whilst you can and whilst, of course, it is available, because you never want to sort of miss out, then you're disappointed. And
And we make everything in the UK. Everything is injection molded, but they're assembled by hand, so there's a really high quality control. I mean, you may see on the market there's like cheap Chinese copies, but they do not work at all. So don't waste your money, and they're actually dangerous as well because they just don't work at all. So yeah, got it to be a genuine Gyro-Cut, anyone to look. And yeah, so it just there's a lot that goes into the process, like having it so it rotates freely. Comfortable in your hand, and then the blades is a whole different ball game on its own. So yeah,
I can imagine completely.
There's a lot.
And I think that's the thing. I mean, we say it all the time. You buy quality, you don't buy it again.
Exactly.
You know, if not, you buy it and then you end up needing to buy the right one anyway.
Yeah.
So it's sort of, you know, that's always why when obviously it's here and at these sort of prices as well, then get it as you can. Now we have got a completely, so many of you with it sitting in your baskets as well. So to Davina, Maureen, Connie, Zoe, new crafters there. We've got Angus, Elizabeth, Claire, we've got June and Sandra. Of course, if it's there in your basket, get it whilst you can. We have got it at $31.99 as well for you to be able to do that split pay opportunity as well. Should we cut some more bits?
Yeah, let's do a bit more, something a bit more intricate.
Yeah.
So this is some more decoupage here.
Yeah.
Let's go for the big one in the middle there with the really thin leaf branch here. So you see it will
It's
just
really thin, isn't it?
draw around it. And you see what I did here and what I did on the other one is always just following in one motion, but what you can actually do is just come back on yourself. So you can come back here.
Oh, so you can take it off?
It doesn't have to be all in one motion as well.
Wow.
So especially if you've got loads of small little pictures in one.
Yes, yeah.
It doesn't have to all be done in one motion, but
Or your phone rings.
Yeah.
Just go off to answer that.
And you see, you can just follow it along. And it's great for if you've got sort of sore wrists, arthritis, anything like that, because there's no real wrist action. The blade does all of the work for you, really.
Yeah.
And then once you've followed that all the way around, you just peel it off the surface.
There it
And
is.
you've got your cut.
Wow. And you can see even that tiny little bit that of
Follow it
course we've
along
got just
there,
there, it's even perfectly cut that out as well, which is just so good. Now we are looking, we have got a good stock amount available. We are looking at over a quarter of that stock having now been allocated. Lots and lots of you, of course, with it in your baskets as well. So if it is there and you want to get it, do take advantage. Obviously the other option and the extra bits of products are on the website, but this is the most popular way to get it, which I would completely agree, of course. You are getting, don't forget the tool. The tool is there, first and foremost, that Gyro-Cut Pro that you have got. It comes with all 3 of those blades. So you are getting your standard, you are getting your medium, you are getting your deep. Remember that you've just had a little bit of, you know, a kind of sneak peek into the future of the fact that another blade is coming out soon as well. So if you have already got this, you will then be ready for that show when it comes, for you to be able to buy individually that blade, to be able to slot into
Yeah, it
this
will
and
only
to
be
able
the
to use
single
it as
blade
well.
on its own. So yeah, you'll have to get a kit beforehand for that blade. Yeah.
You've already got it. You're like, yes, one of the first people to get it. Always the best way, isn't it? When you're one of the first people to get something, I think, as well.
Yeah.
But of course, this does come as well with your mat. It does come with your sticky mat adhesive as well. And you've seen with all of the demonstrations, of course, that James has done, how that just makes it so easy, because you've got that stick, so it's keeping everything where you want it, but it just peels off so easily as well.
Yeah. So much easier.
Yeah.
And I'll show you again on why, like how to hold it. So you see it's got sort of 2 indents either side, and you just, it's what we call the pinch point. So you hold it just like that.
Brilliant.
And then underneath, if you want to, it's optional. It still works without, but it just got an indent there for your 3rd finger.
So it's all even so comfortable.
It's much more comfortable. That bit there would normally lean on your hand. I mean, people do hold in different ways with their finger on top, or we've had people who have got real sore wrists. They hold it just like this. But as long as this part here is up nice and straight, just so that that blade can flow, and you literally just draw anything that you want to cut. And then you won't really get any issues with it as long as it's up nice and straight. The blade can flow, and then you just join up whatever you're cutting, and it just cuts as you go.
I feel like you're doing under the water.
Yeah,
You give that a bit of ink, and you're ready to create that whole under the sea look that we've got just there as well. But look at that as well, seconds just to be able to actually.
And then that glue leaves no sticky residue on there at all.
Not at all.
Yeah.
And you don't expect it to leave nothing, do you?
I know, just because it's so held down, you'd think it would be something, but nothing at all.
Did it take a long time to actually come up with?
It did, yeah. So my
that
dad
as well?
developed the glue because we were using stuff like spray mount and stuff,
Yeah.
which are great products, but you have to use them outside. The spray can go everywhere. You're sort of breathing in glue. And he's got asthma, so we had to find another option. And this is just water-based. You just put it on with a sponge. There's no sort of harmful chemicals in it or anything. And it goes a really long way. One of those small bottles would last as long as like the bigger can of spray mount and stuff. So
because of how
in comparison, you just use a small amount and it goes a long way. And especially on stuff like your machine mats, you could re-stick a machine mat about 15 times with one bottle.
Oh, really?
So,
wow. Okay.
It just the saving on stuff like mats and stuff
definitely.
is crazy.
100%. Clever. It's just such a clever family that you are from, I have to say as well. It's like, you know, my grandfather did this, my dad did this. And it's all just genius things, of course, that have been thought up and the concepts behind them. But just to make things like crafting easier as well.
Yeah, it's just like they see a problem and they solve it. I mean, I don't really have that brain. I'm more of the sort of salesman than the inventor.
You're good at showing it, so you know.
Exactly, yeah. Someone's got to sell the inventions,
you need
I
to
always
stand
say.
and smile
so,
and talk and do all of that as well, don't you?
But yeah, it's just amazing how their brains work and just see a problem and solve it. And,
I'd love to have a brain like that. But you can just say, I have, because you're part of it. Because you could tell us you'd done all of it and we would believe you.
True,
so we'd be like...
It's all Harvey on the name, so yeah.
Exactly, and there you go. £31.99 today on that split pay. We do have over 30 of you now with it in your basket at the moment. This is the only show that we have got today of the Gyro Cut. So if you want to confirm your spot on it, make sure that you do. Hello Susan, I think you've just sent in a message as well. I can't recommend this tool enough. I struggle to use scissors as I have arthritis. Great for fabric and paper craft as well, and that's from Sue.
Thank you so much. It's so nice to hear that, because I'm just so proud of this product.
Yeah,
so.
definitely.
And I just want to get it out there to everyone so they can all have the same experience.
Yeah. And we hear that quite a lot, actually, with people who say that they've had to stop crafting even though they love it because of something like arthritis, for example. And it's really nice when you can go back to something because you find a tool that suddenly...
Yeah, people say, oh, I gave up decoupage, it used to kill my hands. And then they get the Gyro-Cut and they're like, oh my God, I'm really into decoupage again. It's like, it is crazy.
I was even looking as you were sort of doing that last piece, and I'm thinking, you know, when you were younger and you used to like cut into paper to make little snowflakes, and it was really fun, but they always looked pretty terrible and had big chunks cut out of them. With this, you could create the most amazing decoration for your windows for Christmas and everything, because you've just got it exactly where you wanted it as well. So just a quick recap, you have this option, £63.99. That is for you to get the mega bundle. That's where you get your standard cut blade, which will cover the likes of paper, thin cards, vinyls, foils, acetate. If you want to cut into photographs, for example, your wafer paper, your rice papers. Your medium cut of your blade, which will also come with it, is for your thinner fabrics and felts, your more medium weight of your mylar and acetate, your thinner leathers, medium card as well. You know, in terms of medium card, what sort of GSM would you be saying?
So the standard would do up to about 250 GSM, 200 GSM, depending on how much pressure you're happy to put down. And then the medium will do up to about 400 GSM, so pretty thick stuff. And then, we said the deep cut was the mount board.
That's where it's,
and the really tough stuff,
brilliant. So, because I was thinking when you'd sort of, just said card in the first one, I was
we're going to put in there
thin,
sort of
because that's
in brackets what sort of GSM, because it is handy to know.
Because a lot of the shows here, 250 is kind of, the more higher end of stuff that we have. So to go up to like 400, that medium.
And we always say just start off, if you're doing card, just start off with the standard, just because you don't want to wear your medium too quickly. And if you're finding it's not going all the way through, you can always swap to that.
Of course you can. We've seen how easy it is to actually swap them blades as well. So that would be your medium. But then when you go to your deep cut blade, that also comes with this as well. Think about your thicker fabrics. We've just seen felt obviously being cut through as well. If you do any kind of food crafting, then sugar paste fondants as well. Your medium balsa wood, your leathers up to about 3 mil as well. So thicker cards that we were talking about. Your mount board, cereal cartons, polymer clay as well. Your foam, so your thinner foam. So there's a lots of things that you'll be able to obviously use with that. So this one is £63.99. Most popular way to get it. Of course, there is that starter bundle that is available as well. So if you wanted to go for that instead, there is that option also, which is where the only difference basically is you don't get the matte, you don't get that deep blade either. So what you do get with it is you get your standard and your medium blade. You still get, of course, your sticky matte adhesive that we're seeing there as well. You obviously still get that tool, and that is £39.99. So it's a great one if you're thinking, well, actually, I want to have a go with this. I want to see how I get on with it, and then I can always come back and get the additional blades to add on as well once you've got that actual sort of main piece. So lots of you come in through that way as well. If you want extras, of course, of the sticky matte adhesive, that is available as well. So great to use, of course, with this tool, but we know as well for the mats for your machines also, it's a set of 2 there at £16.99. But if you're thinking with some of your machines, scan and cut, those kind of thing, that you want to obviously clean all that kind of extra bits that can kind of get stuck on it, you also have the product to do that as well, which is brilliant.
It's amazing
that
stuff.
Magic cleaner.
So they all sort of work in connection together. And it just makes everything run smoother if you've got all the right products.
Which is what you want, really, don't you? And again, saves you money from having to consistently buy new mats as well, because you've actually got the right products to work with them to bring the stick and then to also clean them up where they need to be. Then we have, of course, the deal on the 2-piece ruler set as well, just £5.99 for both of these. Great to use, of course, with the Gyro-Cut, but just generally to actually have it in, even if it's not your craft room, just having the garage. I mean, this is the sort of thing my dad would use just to, I don't know what he goes out and measures, but he's just, he just gets out that spirit level, he gets out his, his rulers and stuff, and I'm not sure really what he does in the garage, but he would love to have them there just to be using.
They are very handy.
So they're just useful generally, and a really good price for the Duo, the 15 and the 30 centimetres at £5.99 for you to be able to get those as well. But let's come back across to the main bundle bundle, of course, the way that most of you are going, which of course is for the mega bundle, where you're getting all three, of course, of the blades. You're getting the mat, you're getting, of course, the sticky mat adhesive as well today for just $63.99. And of course, on split pay, if you want to do that, it means it will come to you immediately after the first payment. But of course, you can just split those payments across a couple of months if you'd rather for just £31.99. Still got Bev, Christine, Lorna, Zoe. We've got Angus, New Crafters, Elizabeth, Claire. Lots with this in their baskets as well. So if you do want to guarantee getting it while it's available on today's show, check out. What should we look at next?
Yeah, so let's show a circle again. So a perfect circle sounds very easy, but it's actually one of the hardest things to do in crafting. So you see, this is just a normal sort of wooden template, but you could cut around a plate or a cup or something, whatever you've got. So that's on the inside edge all the way around, and you've got that perfect cut like so. But you can actually do on the outside edge of object as well. So if you wanted to do a nice curved edge like that, just push it up against the outside and you've got that cut as well. So it's not always about hollow inserts, it can be on the outside.
So actually, in terms of like making card shapes, for example, if you wanted to kind of make different shapes, that would be
different
really
apertures
easy to do that.
yeah.
Definitely. And it just again, you can see just how quick that was. Whereas, do you know what I think of circles when I was younger? Do you remember a compass?
Yeah. And you're trying to do all that.
It never worked, did it? It was like, and then you'd have to start again, and the pencil would always slip, and suddenly you don't need to worry about things like that anymore.
And let's show something a bit thicker again. So let's do some fabric. This is, again, I've put it on a stabilizer just because if you're doing stuff like applique and stuff, it just makes it that little bit easier. So let's cut out a couple of these small little ones here just so you can see. I've just swapped to the medium blade just because it's for your fabric. So you always want to keep the right blade for the right material. But you see, you can just go from one object to another without having to reposition yourself or the page. And you just follow it around whatever you're looking to cut.
Brilliant. Is there a way when the blade is in that you can tell which blade it is, or is it just memory?
Yeah, I mean, just by looking at them, you can tell. They're all different angles and different sharpnesses, but you'll very, very quickly get it. And also you get that blade selector in the leaflet as well.
Yeah, so you
and
can
just
see.
by looking at that, you can tell what's what.
It shows you, doesn't it? Kind
it
of
shows you the different angles on there too.
Just there.
And you see, once you're done, you just peel that off, and you've got all of those shapes cut in one.
And again, just perfect.
Singly with scissors, that would have. You wouldn't have even finished the first shape by now.
No, you wouldn't be getting in the centre of that, would you? Be trying to cut through this and everything like that. But and I think as well, that's what I love is that if you did have a full kind of sheet, we sometimes see cardstocks, for example, where we go, oh, you could cut out all those butterflies and you could go from one piece of cardstock to like 100 embellishments. That would take so long. With this, like, because what you just showed just there, you cut out each of those 100 elements, for example, and then lift the sheet up.
Yeah, and because it's stuck down, it does not like you have to keep putting it down, moving it. You just stick it down, draw any bits that you wanted to cut on that sheet, and then you can just peel it off after.
It's brilliant, absolutely fabulous. Final 10 minutes of the show. So again, if there are any further questions that you would like to ask, then please ask us while James is here. You can always get in touch, of course, on the social medias, but I always think it's nice when obviously we've got you here, where of course James can answer obviously immediately to you as well. But with your socials as well, it's very, very interactive, isn't it? There's so much on there. I know that people.
Yeah, I mean, and it's so satisfying to watch. I've had a video recently do like 50 million views. 50 million. I know, just because it's just so satisfying to watch. Like close-ups.
What was you doing on that?
I think it was a close-up of the blade.
Right.
It was doing a spiral like this, but it was very much like a real close-up on there.
Yeah.
And some people would just see that small part there, and they're like, "How on earth does that work?" They don't see your hand controlling it.
No, so it just looks.
It looks like a cutting machine, like the internals of a cutting machine.
Yeah. It's just mesmerising,
and then when you zoom out and people see that you're just doing it by hand, it's just unbelievable. Yeah.
So good. So have a look. I mean, 50 million views, it says a lot, doesn't it, really? And you can just see with absolutely everything that we've cut through as well today, just how easy it actually is to be able to do this. You know, what have we done? We've done decoupage, we've done felt, we've done material that we've seen there, vinyl.
All different sorts of stuff.
Yeah, your papers, your different fabrics that we're seeing as well.
Foam.
So there's, the foam. And the foam is a really good one because obviously we use foam pads a lot in different things, but we often talk about the fact that it's quite difficult when you don't have the right size or the right shape.
Yeah, and you can buy it with a sticky backing on it. So you can just make your own sort of little foam pads and stuff. So
really, really good, rather than sticking up all your scissors and everything as well that you've got. We've still got waits on the phone lines at the moment. If you are waiting to be answered, you will be shortly. It is, of course, a free phone number. We've got people buying multiples as well. I'm sure that it may be that you're, you know, if you're in groups as well, and you run little kind of craft groups and you want 2 or 3 rather than like a bundle of scissors or something, it's a really good way to do that.
And it's also a much safer option for kids. So, I mean, the medium and the deep cut blades are quite sharp blade, but the standard, I said before, it looks more like a screwdriver bit than a knife. And I mean, obviously don't try this at home, but just to show you, it doesn't actually cut your skin in a regular use, so it is safe for children to use. Great to get your grandkids and stuff into crafting. Because all those magazines and stuff that they buy come with a million things to cut out. Believe me, I do it with my kids. So.
And the magazines are very pricey now, so you feel like you want to do every activity.
Exactly, you want to get every page value out of it, So.
Yeah, I had took my little boy, I think it was last week, with one of his friends out for the day, and they're all into the Pokemon cards at the moment. So I said, all right, we'll go and buy some more. They'd all sold out in the shop. So I was like, oh no, brought them in to get this on the way for ice cream. So I said, we can have something else. I thought, I can't really have told you every present that you're not. Chose the magazines. I would have been way better off getting all these Pokemon cards off the internet. So if you can make the most of it by using something like this with them supervised, of course, to be able to actually complete them activities, and it's absolutely brilliant. And that's where I think as well you can just see that it just crosses over so many different people who will use this.
Actually mentioned it, but Pokemon cards, some of our customers will cut out the actual Pokemon into the card. And then you can like layer them up and make like 3D cards and stuff.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
It is amazing.
There you go. There's so much more I have to learn. Don't tell Bowie this because that will be.
You have to buy about 3 of each card just so you can layer them up. But
Oh, then we stopped saying he's lost one. He went camping and somebody took his hydrogen, and that wasn't a favourite moment for him. So now for Audrey, for Jean, for Margaret, for Sue and Sonia and Mary and Bev and Christine and Lorna, you're all just joining us at the moment. You've still got a chance to get this £63.99, or of course on your interest split pay £31.99 to get it. That is with your standard, your medium and your deep cut blades. You get your tool. You also of course get your sticky mat adhesive, and you get your mat as well, that we can see just there. So if you want to get everything in that mega bundle, then you've got that chance and that opportunity as well. We've had a message. Do you ever do the tool on its own without the blades, or?
We don't, but some people have mentioned it because where you have the different blades and you change them, some people have said they'd like to have one dedicated.
Almost 3, so they're all set up.
So maybe we could do that.
There you go.
It's not an option. We haven't got it at the moment, but we could definitely, we could.
So they'll have a look at it. It's all. I think that's the thing. I think that's why it's always worth asking things as well, because if you don't ask, you can't get it, can you?
Exactly.
So there you go. So thank you for asking. Shall we cut a couple more things just before the end of the show?
Let's do the original demo just so you can really see how it works. So it's got a 360-degree rotating blade. It moves on the motion of your hand. It's not like you have to put the blade in a certain position or anything. So you can start at any point on that page and literally just draw anything you want to cut. And even these nice curves like this are very, very hard to replicate with sort of scissors or a scalpel. You get that really nice clean cut like that.
So good.
If you had something a little bit more intricate that you wanted to cut out, like an actual bit of decoupage picture like this. So I'll do this one here, and if you see, you can actually start on the inside bits of the cut, because these would be very tricky normally.
Impossible.
So cut those bits out there.
You're kind of like poking a hole through, aren't you? If it's
exactly. With scissors,
really
you'd have to poke a hole through to do these sort of cuts. And then once you've done the inside bits, you can then just start on the outside cut.
There's so many times as well that I see decoupage being done on multiple shows of ours, and obviously we're on a time restraint, but people will just say, do you know, I'm not going to bother cutting that bit, I'll just cut it off because it's so much easier. This means you don't have to do that. You can actually get every single part of the detail of the image. It just moves around it all so easily.
And obviously you can take even more time than I am to follow it all really slowly and get all those tiny little bits, but
Yeah. Yeah.
and then you just peel it back off that mat, and you got a really nice, perfect
Amazing.
cut. And then again, I'll peel it
That
off,
little middle bit.
just so those middle cuts are gone.
Look, perfect, isn't it? And that's where you can just see just how easy it is to be able to use it. Now, we've just had another question come in as well. I apologise, you may have already said this, but that's a really good question actually, Gail. Can you use it left-handed?
You can, yeah, exactly. I'll show you a left-handed demo.
But you're not left-handed?
No,
You just
I'm
do
not, no,
anything?
but I'm used to doing a bit of a left-handed demo. So you see, as I said, it's got the sort of pinch point there.
Yeah.
So that's it in your right hand. It fits exactly the same in
you
your
just
left
spin
hand.
it, okay.
Yeah, and then you can just use it again like a pen. So it's so much
That's
easier than sort of
really good.
left-handed scissors
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that
Yeah.
sort of stuff, because they make it look like it's easier, but it's actually not.
My little
for
boy, he's
left-handed.
left-handed, and it's so much harder for them. You
It
don't
is.
realise.
My daughter's the same.
Is
yeah,
she the same?
And
Yeah.
she absolutely just is away with this
I
because
bet.
it's.
How old is she?
She's 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm,
so-
yeah. Yeah, you don't look old enough to have an 11-year-old daughter though. But yeah, so you can see really how you can, again, it's not just dexterity. If you are left-handed,
Yep.
you know, the ease of using something like this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, honestly. I always love it whenever I get
Thank
to do the
you,
shows.
it's been great.
The shows with you. It's just mesmerising. I would be one of those 50 minutes. I'm going to find you when I get home and I'll be like adding to all your views just watching that. So there are so many of you. We've still got over 50, okay, half the stock has gone, but we've still got over 50 of you with this in your baskets as well. So if you want to guarantee your spot in terms of getting this today, you've got to be checking it out. I know it is, you know, it's wonderful, obviously, watching everything that you do, but we're going to adverts now. We're going to a break. That's the time to check out because that's the bit more not as interesting part of the show. And remember, this is the only show of this today as well. And well done to everyone who's got it. You're going to absolutely love it. And we can't wait to obviously hear from you after you've used it as well.
Yeah, make sure you tag us in anything. Yeah, we're just Crafty Products on all the socials.
Perfect. Right, well, we are back in a moment. We are coming to Sharon, we are coming to Sizzix, and we are coming to a brand new launch, a brand new collaboration that us here at HobbyMaker have had with Sizzix. We are about to get those incredible world-winning tools. They have won these awards, okay, and yet we have it in our own exclusive colour. We're coming to that right after the break. It's available on the web if you want to shop ahead.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, rightio. Wow, this is so exciting. So we had this moment, right, a few weeks ago when this actually landed in the office, and Leon gets to open everything. It's a little unfair, right? I know he does all the work and everything.
It is a bit annoying.
But you know, we all feel a little envious that it all kind of gets delivered, his name's on it, it's on his desk, and if he's not in, we're all like, oh,
waiting.
What's in that box? What's in that box? Anyway, he opened this box up and we got to see the colour and we were all just like, this is so good. I just feel like to actually be getting an award-winning tool in an exclusive colour. We know that there is only what is available, and the fact that we actually, I think we feel very, very lucky, obviously, at HobbyMaker to have the relationship we have with Sizzix, but for them to want to collaborate with us as well.
It really shows the relationship that Sizzix and HobbyMaker have. That, you know, I assume Liam asked if we could do this.
I would guess so, yeah.
They said, yeah, why not? And that really does show
definitely
what a great relationship we have with HobbyMaker and Sizzix.
Exactly. If you want either of these parts, by the way, of the bundle separately, they're available on the website, okay? But let's bring the graphics in for the bundle because this is the best way to get it. This is where we are able to do an amazing, amazing deal on it as well. Now, you can see it does say dispatch from 20th of August. I mean, it's literally 2 days, so I wouldn't really worry about that whatsoever. But just to let you know, it is there. Now, let's talk. I know that most people are going to know about this tool, but these tools, but let's talk about them.
Yes.
Because they're just so good. I mean, you don't win awards for tools unless they are the best out there.
You really don't. You know, if you think of the competition, the awards that Sizzix have won for these tools, both at the Frankfurt Trade Show and the one in America, they're a big deal because you are in competition with every craft company in the world at these events. So to win awards for both of these tools says a lot about the product development team at Sizzix.
Of course.
And our Pete, actually, because he's the one that they always go to and say, would this work?
Really?
You know, is this what a crafter would want? Because they come up with all these ideas, but of course they need a crafter to
And I
test
can
it
remember
on.
him saying, I don't like trimmers. I've never liked a trimmer, for example, in terms of the scoring board and the trimmer. And he said, I like guillotine, I don't like a trimmer. Until this tool came out. And it was because of that collaboration and being able to go back and forth. Why don't you like a trimmer? What's missing? What would make you want to use a trimmer?
And I was the same. And I remember when Pete mentioned this to me, I said, oh no, I don't like trimmers either.
Really? Okay.
Same thing.
Yeah.
But when I show you making a box, you will see where this comes into its own and why I would not let anyone take mine off me now. After saying I'm not a big fan of trimmers, you're not getting mine back off me.
No, now you are a fan.
Yes, so they're very innovative, award-winning. And what I think is really clever is for both tools, Sizzix have come in, paper trimmers have been around for years, the stamp platforms have been around for years, Sizzix have still come in and fixed problems
Yes.
that other platforms, other trimmers have. They've come in and thought, well, how can we make something better? And to come in at that point after everyone's been making them for years is really quite groundbreaking.
Definitely.
And now to have them in a limited edition colour is even cooler.
And of course, we know with the stencil and stamp tool that it is the base for so many other things as well. So, you know, your stamp and spin, for example, that you've got. So if you have this, once you've got that base, you can then work with everything else that comes.
And we did have a few questions yesterday about people saying, oh, well, will the stamp and spin be available in a different colour? Well, the stamp and spin's clear acrylic.
Yeah, it can't be
so
changed.
it works
You see
on
through
this.
it, don't you?
Yeah,
exactly.
It's clear acrylic and it fits perfectly on here. Same with the replacement blades for the trimmer. The ones for our standard one will fit because obviously it is the same tool. It's just in this limited edition colour.
Definitely. Now it launched yesterday and we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Okay, we have it today. Of course, this is exclusive. This is something that won't be remade. It is the stock that we have. So once that stock has gone, it's gone. So that is why, if you want to guarantee that you get the one-time run of this exclusive colourway, then you take advantage today. £110.98, that is the price point we should be at for your scoring board, your trimmer, and your stencil and stamp tool as well. You're getting it in that amazing royal fuchsia colour, and today you are not paying £110.98. Are you ready for this? For all of it, £79.99 that we've got there. I mean, that is just incredible in itself. Then you've got the split pay option, taking it all home at £26.66.
I think it's amazing that Liam has done a price on this, really.
Yeah,
because he did mention to me a couple of weeks ago, oh, where you know, how should we price this? And he said what he was thinking, and I said, why would you do that?
Why would you drop it? You
Why
don't
would
need
you
to
do that? Because we sell this every day as it is. You've got a limited edition colour, and you're going to do a price on it, okay? Whatever.
But he did. Should we go and do you want to have a look at it and show us exactly sort of what we can do with it and sort of around both of these tools as well?
Let's start with, I'm going to start with the scoreboard and trimmer because I feel like this is the tool that we haven't had on that recently. I know I haven't done many shows with it recently, whereas the stencil and stamp I'm kind of using on nearly every show at the moment because we've got quite a lot of stencils currently. So let's talk you around what you get and why this is quite groundbreaking, really. So let's talk about what you get in the box. So you're going to get your trimmer and scoreboard.
Yes.
In this beautiful colour. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? And in the box, you will also get a full instruction manual, which is really handy. Now, I am the sort of person that doesn't read the manual. And I can tell you the mistakes I made when I first used this because I didn't read the manual. I do recommend reading it because it's really well put together and it does show you all the things you're going to want to do. So it shows you how to do a card blank, how to do a box, how to do your envelopes, how to do tags, how to do bunting. So all of that's in there. Really clear instructions if you read them. And you've also got QR codes, which will take you straight to the Sizzix website. The Sizzix website has, at the top of the website, there's a banner that says inspiration. If you go to that, there are hubs for all of our products. And there is a scoreboard and trimmer hub.
Oh, super.
Now, on the hub, you will not only find videos from Pete talking you through all of those things. He shows you how to make a box, how to make an envelope, all of the things. There is also on there a generator.
Yeah, this is so clever, isn't it?
And I've printed off a couple of screenshots because I go there. I'm someone that hates maths.
Yeah, we can bring it up on the website if you want as well.
So I love this because for both your boxes and your envelopes, you just type in the measurements.
Yep, that's what you were talking about. So you go to inspiration, as you can see just there. Come down to your scoring board and trimmer that you can see on that as well. And you can see winner, tool of the year that you've got. There's your generator. Sharon was just telling you about. So start creating, just press on that, and it will, of course, bring that
and
up.
And it takes you through to the generator. Now, you can choose whether you want centimetres or inches, because this tool covers you for both, which is very clever. And then if you want to make a box, you just measure what you want to make a box for, put the measurements in, and it will calculate what size paper you need to cut, and then it will tell you where to score it, and it also calculates your lid measurement.
Do you want to give some measurements to Laura and she'll pop them in?
Yeah, so the box, Laura had me making boxes before the show.
Yes, she did.
So I can tell you the measurements of those.
Go on.
They were 8 by 8 by 8, so 8 length, 8 width, 8 height. And then I did a lid depth of 2 centimetres.
Okay.
And then that then tells you what size to cut your cardstock, where to score, and same for the lid. So that's really clever. And then if you're doing envelopes, a standard envelope size for us crafters would be 10 by 15 centimetres. Okay. That's your kind of, like your A6, C6 type card. So if you put in 15 by 10, then it tells you to cut your cardstock at 20 by 20 and then align. Now I'll explain the align bit when we come to it. So there's no maths there. That does it for you. You can do it on your phone. I generally will do it on my phone because I'll be at my craft desk, put in the measurements, done.
Really easy.
You also, in the box, get a matrix for your envelopes. So you don't even have to go to the website if you don't want to. With this, you can literally put your cardstock here and kind of look at the corners, and it'll tell you. So if I wanted to make an envelope for this size card, I would cut my cardstock to 22.1 by 22.1, and I would align, which is the bottom measurement, and I'll explain that when we get to it. And it's done the measurements for you. So you've got that, it's got centimetres on one side, inches on the other. So you're covered for all of that. So that's what you're going to get in the box. You will also get a spare replacement blade. There's one in the trimmer, and you'll get one in the box. Really easy to replace the blade on these, which is another key feature. At the bottom here, you've got where the metal rod sort of fits on, you just lift it off.
Oh, yeah.
Pull this down, and then there's your blade. It slots in and out.
That's
you
really
can
good,
buy
isn't it?
replacements. We generally have them in stock on the website. They do last a long time. I am still on my original one.
Are you? Wow. Okay.
I am. And I will caveat that by saying that I use my trimmer when I'm making boxes and envelopes.
Okay.
My card blanks, I do on a Caterpillar.
Right, yeah, okay.
Because I'm like Pete, I wasn't sold on the trimmer idea until we got this one. But when I show you making a box and the precision you can get with this, you'll realise why I wouldn't give this up.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's talk about the basics. So on the sort of scoring side of things, you've got both of your measurements. So if you're scoring, you're going to move this ruler to the side, and I'll explain about that in a minute when I talk about trimming. And etched on here are your measurements. So this is centimetres, and it says in the bottom corner centimetres. If I want to do inches, I just slide this out.
See, that's
flip
what I
it
think
over.
is such just something you wouldn't think of, but so simple, but so clever.
And how many tools have you got where they try and put both measurements on next to each other, and whichever one is furthest away from your card is really hard to read?
And the difficult thing is that a lot of American crafters use inches. Obviously, mainly in the UK, we use centimetres, but most people access things through YouTube now. So
and we really, I'm definitely guilty of flipping between the two. And weirdly, I do some weird things. Like when I'm making my card blanks, I cut them in centimetres and then score in inches. So, I mean, why? But it's just in my head, I do. So I absolutely flip between the two. So it's really quick to change that around. You get your scoring tool with it, which I love the fact that this is also in the Royal Fuchsia.
Yes,
Even
exactly.
the accessories are all coloured.
Do you know what else I think as well in terms of the Royal Fuchsia colour? You know, as we look at the measuring tool that you've got kind of down, the black really stands out on this, doesn't it?
It does,
I feel
doesn't
like
it?
you notice it more than the standard colour.
Lovely to read. Yeah, it does. It stands out, doesn't it? Your scoring tool is also a curling tool.
Okay.
Just looking for a little scrap of card. Let me just trim one. So you can curl your petals, things like that. It's got a slot down the side. Now, we sell these separately, and I'm sure they're about £10 on their own. But you can use it to shape your petals and leaves. You can go towards you or away from you, whichever you fancy. So that's really handy. So that's your scoring. Now, when you want to cut this ruler, you lift this little piece here, and this goes up and down. I'll talk a bit more about that in a minute because there's different angles on here that you're going to use. So if you're trimming, you're going to need that up at the top because this is your ruler for trimming.
Yeah.
Now I'm in centimetres. If I want inches, this top piece lifts off. You flip it over, pop it back on, and you're in inches. So genius.
Yeah.
And then you can pop your cardstock in. The other thing I love about this, and this is where Pete and I have been convinced that we need paper trimmers now.
Okay, go on.
Is how clear this is. Because first of all, this is where it's going to cut because this is where your blade sits. So as you put your cardstock on, if you wanted to cut the tiniest of slivers, you can see exactly where you're cutting.
Yes. And you see, again, it's those little things that just mean you can go a step beyond what you can do with others.
Exactly. And I'm not saying that I'm going to, get rid of my caterpillar because, no, I like that for different reasons.
Yeah.
But the beauty of this is the precision because if you think about something like a caterpillar where it's a rotary blade, the blade is turning. You've got no idea where that's going to stop.
Yes, I can see. Yeah.
If I want to cut down to 3 inches with this one, I can go down to 3 and there's that little notch. That's where my blade is. So I can be accurate to literally a hair's difference.
Yeah.
So if I want an accurate measurement, so I can use this to cut an aperture into a card. If I want to make a shaker card, I can literally cut a window in the front of a card with my trimmer because I know how accurate that is.
Perfect.
So this is where it really comes into its own. The other thing I love, you'll notice how this glides through because it's on this lovely metal bar. It's very smooth. It cuts beautifully. So that's the cutting.
Okay.
And the scoring. So when you're cutting, you're going to use it as I just did with your ruler at the top so that you're butting your card up against that ruler. When you're scoring, you lift this up, move that to the side, because then you're butting your card up against that for your scoring. The other things you're going to want to do with this are envelopes and boxes and tags, and you've got punches at the top for those functions.
Yeah, I love that that's all fitted into the same tool as well.
These do come out. If you want to use them separately, they just lift out, but you wouldn't really want to because you've got a nice edge here to sort of pop your things into. So if you're doing an envelope, when you've done your score lines with an envelope, you get that little V that you need to chop out.
Yes.
So that's what this punch does. I will make an envelope, hopefully we'll have time, but you can see that gives you the little V to neaten it up, which you would normally be going in with your scissors to do.
Perfect.
If you're making tags, which you can easily do on this, that one is going to put your hole in for you.
Lovely. Yeah.
Then this one's got 2 punches in one. There's a right angle here. So if I pop my card into that right angle on the corner, so this is going to work for your envelopes again. If you want to do the flaps, you can round the edge.
Okay, nice.
You can lift that out, flip it around, and then there's a different edge on that side, which is more of a squared off corner.
Oh, that's brilliant. I hadn't even realised that had 2 different edges in the one
that we've got
so there as well.
You've got 2 punches in one, really. If I turn that over, you can see.
Yeah.
So I tend to use it on the rounded one.
Okay.
All your little waste card is just popped underneath.
Just under there.
It falls out. So shall we do a quick box?
Yeah,
and
go
I
on.
can show you how that works.
So remember as well that this is just the first part of what you're
yes,
getting. in
we've
this
got
duo.
the stencil and stamp to get to yet.
I know, scoring board and trimmer, that is what we're kind of talking around in the minute. But of course, your stencil and your stamp tool is coming to you. I know it seems too good to be true, but coming to you at $79.99. We should be at £110.98. So you are saving over £30 today to get the duo. Plus, we've put a 3-way split pay on. So you can actually take this home today at $26.66 if you would like to. And of course, it is exclusive in that colour. We only have what has been commissioned. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds sold yesterday. We only have what is left. So take advantage, of course, whilst you can, if you want to get that exclusive colour as well. Right, let's do our box.
Let's do a box. So Laura had me making boxes for her before the show. She needed some
She did
boxes
say
or
to me she was
something.
going to ask you.
And luckily, the measurements that I'd kind of been working on were exactly what she wanted. She wanted a little square box about that big. So this is what we looked at in the generator. So to make a box, basically a square box, 8 by 8, you can obviously do rectangle boxes. you can do any size box you want.
Yeah.
It tells me I need to cut my cardstock to 24 by 24. I'm working in centimetres. Weirdly, in my brain, when I'm doing boxes and things and envelopes, I stick to centimetres. It's when I do card blanks that I tend to suddenly go to inches.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to do 24 by 24. So to cut, I need my ruler at the top. So slide that to the top, and then we're going to cut this 24 by 24. Now I need centimetres, so I'm going to flip my ruler back round. There we go. So 24 by 24, really easy to read. And of course you've got your score lines lining up perfectly. So as well as the ruler, you've really got a good visual going all the way down of where your measurements are. So 24 by 24. So, and then we're going to score this at 8 centimetres. So for scoring, we go back round. Where did I put my, here it is. So we're going to score this on all 4 sides at 8. So we're going to come in here, like so. Then 8. So you're just going to work your way around, doing all 4 sides. There we go. Now we need to cut along each side so that we can then fold these in and score them. So I'm going back to cutting mode, and this is where this precision blade comes in, because first of all I can see really clearly. I should have, yeah, you can see quite well on camera actually. It's really easy to line that score line up so accurately with where the blade's going to go, because it's on the groove. And then I just want to come down to this score line, which when I look at my ruler is just below the 3 inches. So because I can see really accurately, I can go precisely, look at that, that is so spot on. And then I'm going to come up from the bottom, do the same thing, and I can see exactly where that blade comes to. So now you can see why Pete and I were completely, had our opinions changed on paper trimmers, because you just couldn't do this with a rotary cutter. So coming in from the bottom, then I'm going to do the same from the top and down to just below 3 inches. And look at that, how accurate that is. I mean, it's amazingly accurate. Perfect. So now I'm going to score that. So we're going to fold all of these. You can go either way. This cardstock's darker on one side. Let's do it that way actually for a change. So if you want to sort of reinforce the folds, you can.
Your card stack matches perfectly, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? That was a complete chance. And I did admit yesterday about this 12 by 12 paper.
It's gorgeous.
I've had this about 8 years.
And you've actually finally used it?
Yeah. I was looking through it because I thought, oh, I'm going to want 12 by 12 because for some boxes, obviously, you need more than A4.
Yeah, of course.
Like this one, I needed 24 by 24. It was a bit, you know, A4 isn't wide enough. And I had this big pile of 12 by 12 plain colours, and I thought, I know when I had this because it was for a show, and I know it's at least 8 years old.
Wow.
And I'm probably being generous on myself by saying 8 years.
It might
even
be more.
10. So there is my box.
Wow, look at that. So easy, isn't it, with that to get it perfect?
Yeah, so easy, and because it's got such precision, this is a perfect box. There's no kind of bits that are higher than others, or it's absolutely perfect. So you would just glue that together.
Yeah, okay.
And actually, talking of gluing, I'm going to mention something, because James from Gyro-Cut sells these clips.
Oh, okay.
And these are what I use.
Oh, to hold
And he
them
hasn't
together.
had them on HobbyMaker yet.
Ah.
So
oh, they're good, aren't they?
I tend to use a wet glue and then these clips. So James is going to bring these.
Oh,
so next time
people will love that, yeah.
We'll hopefully have these back in stock.
Okay, super.
So you can either use wet glue. I do prefer to use wet glue if I've got a good sturdy card like this, because it just gives you that wiggle room. You could also use double-sided tape, but obviously with tape, once it's down, if you're a bit off, you can't jiggle it about. So that would be my box. And to do the lid, it tells you. what measurements. So we'll quickly do a lid. So for a lid, I'm going to need 12.2 by 12.2. We'll do a different colour. Oh, it's the same. 12.2 by 12.2. So there's my 12. So just do a smidge over.
Okay.
12.2. 12.2. And then I score at 2. So I pop that back round, all the way round.
Yeah.
Like so. And I won't trim these out because you get the idea. It's literally the same as for doing the box.
Yeah.
So you're just going to trim those, fold them in, and then it's going to fit
lid.
perfectly. And I've got a 2 centimetre lid. You can choose, you can have it all the way down to the bottom, halfway.
Yeah,
all the measurements are up to you, so you can completely customise. So if you're someone that sells jewellery or anything like that, you can literally make boxes to fit your earrings, bigger boxes for necklaces, whatever size you want.
It's like this stack of boxes I always love because that summarises, doesn't it?
That just show you that tiny one at the top?
Right at the top. Itty bitty, but then obviously you can go to those larger sizes, but that is what this tool enables you to do, is to make the perfect size, whether you're gifting, whether it's because you're making to sell, whatever it may be. And without it, that is not easy. But with that and with the tool to be able to actually work out the measurements, suddenly makes it so simple that you can just do all these different sizes of boxes.
It really does. Yeah, it really does. Now, we will do an envelope, but shall we switch to the stencil and stamp?
Just before we switch over, I just want to let you know that if you just want that tool and you're thinking, well, actually, it's the scoring board and the trimmer that I want in the exclusive colour, then we do have the chance for you to be able to get that on its own as well. Plus, I do have, for the launch, a deal price on this individually as well. Probably will go up after today's show, but it is here today. So instead of £59.99, you'll still get a £10 discount on that, so down to £49.99. And of course, that is for the scoring board and the trimmer that we've just seen Sharon working with. We're going to come across next, of course, and talk about the other part to the big bundle. But again, if you want to get this individually as well, you absolutely can do. So this is your opportunity, of course, to be able to get your stencil and your stamp tool. So perfect, of course, for your stamping, for your stencils. Everybody loves this. It's absolutely brilliant. We have the chance for you to be able to get this today, again discounted down to £39.99. That should be £50.99 for you to be able to get that. Just realise as well, split pay option has come in on that, so you can actually take it home today at £19.99. That is for today. That is because we are doing, of course, the launches of this. So take it, of course, whilst you can. It's absolutely fabulous. And we're going to look at it further. So either go for it individually or, of course, as part of the bundle. That is where you get the very, very best deal, where you can get both of them for just £79.99 today. And let's have a look at why everybody loves this, of course, so much.
Yes. So this is your stencil and stamp platform. So it does those two things, both stenciling and stamping. The colour is just beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So the main features of this and what sets it apart really from other stamp platforms, a big part of that is the sticky grid element. So let's move that out of the way for a second. So let's talk about stamping first of all. So when yours arrives in the box, you will get a sticky grid.
Yeah.
It'll be separate from the platform. You just need to stick it on. You can see there's lines all the way around. And this is such attention to detail because once you've stuck that down, there's even like a little dimple there to enable you to get underneath that to replace it. Now these will last you months. They're tacky. So what you're going to do is put your cardstock on there. You've got the grid to line it up to make sure you're straight, and then it's going to hold your card in place. Eventually this will lose its stick and you'll need to pop a new one on, but I'm talking months usually.
Yeah.
That does depend on how well you look after it. Obviously, if you leave it like this, open air, and you've got cats or something and it gets covered in hair, it's not going to last so long. Keep your lid on, and then you should find that, you know, keep it dust-free. You'll get a couple of months' use out of it.
And we do have extras.
We do have extras
on the web.
Yeah, they're in packs of 5s. Yeah. I would grab a pack of those. If you're going for this today, grab a pack of 5, because then when this does lose its stick, you've got one ready to go.
Yes, definitely.
So my card is held in place now, no magnets. I don't need anything else. So if I had a big background stamp and I wanted to stamp all over that card, I can do that. There's no magnets in the way.
Yeah.
So that's sort of a real game changer in terms of stamping. The other thing is there's no edges, Because if you think about other stamp platforms, most of them rely on you putting your cardstock into a corner so that if it lifts, because magnets do quite often lift.
Yes, of course.
If your stamps are a bit too sticky, it lifts. You're relying on putting it back in the corner to know it's back in the same place. Whereas you don't have any of that with this. So it means you can place this nicely in the centre and you've got no edges. So that means I could come in with a 12 by 12 sheet of card, pop it in, stamp wherever I want to. So you're not limited on size. You could even come in with a great big roll of wrapping paper.
Yeah, of course you can.
And move it along and keep doing a whole thing because there's no edges getting in the way. So that's, you know, that's where we're talking about the Sizzix product development team coming in and fixing all the problems that other tools had.
Absolutely.
Then you've got your, what I call the lid. So this is your stamp platform. The beauty of this is, although it's hinged, it just lifts off. So when you're popping your stamp on, let's just pop a stamp on to show you.
Makes it so much easier, doesn't it? Because it's not awkward trying to get it to like
no,
stick
you're
on
not
and
trying
things like
to.
that.
You're also not trying to ink up your stamp like that at an angle
No,
and getting
that's very
ink all
true.
over the lid. So if I wanted to stamp right in the centre of this, I can put my stamp on there, visually see, that's spot on. Then I can pop the lid on, pick it up, and then let's just grab an ink pad. And what I'll do is I'll try and not stamp this very well. So ink up your stamp and we'll come in, stamp that, and oh look, I've missed a bit in the middle.
Doesn't matter though, does it? That's the thing.
I can
and the
come
joy of
back in, flat on my desk, ink it up again. And also if you want to double stamp, you know, if you're using like a pale pink and it's not showing enough, you can just go in again and stamp over it till it's dark enough. So there we go, perfect.
That's so nice.
So it's a really fabulous stamp tool in that respect. Also lots of techniques. Now you're not limited to clear stamps. If you've got any of the rubber stamps, you know, on the cling, they will work with this, but what I would say is if you're using those, they are thicker.
Okay.
So if you use them towards the bottom half of your platform.
That's better, is it? Yeah.
Because near the hinge, it's obviously a narrower angle. So as long as you use them in the bottom half, they'll work perfectly. If you use them towards the top, you'll find the pressure towards the top of the stamp is higher than the bottom. And it might not give you an even stamp. So that's stamping. That's just one part of what this tool does. The next element is stenciling.
I love that in this colour as well.
It's nice in this colour, isn't it? It really is pretty. I hope you've all noticed that I've even put a different ring on today to match. I'm that coordinated. So this fits over your hinges. And that means you can place it wherever you want to, either vertically or horizontally. So again, if you had, say, maybe some wrapping paper and you had a small stencil and you were doing your own pattern, you don't have to keep moving your cardstock. You can move the stencil around to suit you. So for this, where I've put my cardstock, I'd probably want it about there. Now the Sizzix stencils have got holes in them to line up with these pegs. So if you've got Sizzix layering stencils, we did have this one, but it sold out yesterday.
Yeah, it has gone.
This has got 4 layers. So I would be able to work my way through the layers.
I can always remember the first time I actually saw this, right? And I was like, oh my goodness,
it's
you can go
genius,
back
isn't
in
it?
with stencils. It's not just stamping. And also with like the layering stencils, knowing it's the exact same point, rather than having to try and get a registration
Trying
mark
to
with
get a
pencil
mark and taping it down. Because of course,
so quick.
Your cardstock's not going anywhere.
No.
No tape involved. And your stencil's not going anywhere
Exactly,
once
it's
it's on those. So you would just work your way through, and of course you could come back to any of the stencils at any point.
Of course.
If you got to the last one and thought, oh, I want that a bit darker, you can go back in. You're not just limited to Sizzix stencils though, because we do sell adapters. We did sell out of them yesterday, but they're always in and out of stock. And I've got, I'll just show you what they are so you can grab them next time. They just stick to any stencil. So this is a creative expression stencil. And you just stick it to the top, and it gives you the holes to put on you. So you can always grab those later if you're getting the tool today. And you want them. So that's how that all works.
Yes, so it's just fabulous. So you can see that both of these tools, your scoring board and your trimmer, as well as your stamp and your stencil tool, are just fantastic. And of course, remember that the stamp and stencil tool is basically the base of so many things that have then come out in addition. If you want to kind of have the height, we have a tool to do that. If you want your stamp and spin, that fits onto this as well. There's more things in the pipeline, and you have got that as well. Now for Julie, Suzanne, Jackie, Joy, Donna, New Crafters and Ayrshire, Pamela, we've got Bedfordshire, Cheshire, there's loads of you there. Remember, this is new, this is exclusive to us in this colourway, and it is here, of course, while stocks last. And this, I can't guarantee this price continuing here beyond today. This is the launch price for yesterday and today, down to $79.99. and on what should be a two-way split pay, but on a three-way split pay today. So you can take it home for just over £26 for you to be able to get this. So well done. Now the sticky grid sheets that of course we just mentioned, we do have those available on the show today as well. Now this is something that again comes in, sells out, we have to wait for them coming back in. Now £12.50 is the price that we sell these at. Always still sell out at that price point. You are getting 5 of them, as Sharon mentioned. We're about to do the best price on these, okay? Never been lower is the lowest price for you to be able to get it. Instead of £12.50, we are taking this to £8.75, still for 5 of them. And obviously these are brilliant with this tool, but I know of a lot of people who don't even just use them in this tool. They use them just to generally keep their projects in.
They have a lot of uses. You can put them on your cutting plates. If you've got like our those lovely snap dies where you have to line them up, you can put a strip of it on your cutting plate to hold your dies in the same position. If you've got other stamp platforms that are the plastic ones, you can put some sticky grid on those, so that you've got the benefit of not having to use magnets. Lots of different ways. You could even stick them to a glass mat if you want to, so that you've got a tacky mat to sort of hold your project in place while you're working on it. So lots of uses. I can't quite believe that Liam's reduced these today, because you're going to be buying these anyway. If you know, I know thousands of you have already got the stencil and stamp tool, and you're going to be buying these pretty much every time we have them on to keep stock up, but you know, whatever.
Exactly, and they will be back up to £12.50 the next time you see them. We have been, and it's got a big note on it saying just for the 2 launch shows, of course, of this tool. So it is just today that it is there at £8.75. It's because we know you will want extras. So get it, of course, whilst you can. We've got people buying 3s, 4s of these as well. So there's so many of you coming through and multi-buying. But again, it's while stocks last with this always, even at the normal price of £12.50. But of course, that price point is going to go back to £12.50 the next time you see it. So today, £8.75 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely brilliant. But obviously on your show yesterday, so much sold out. We're very lucky that some of the allocation of this was saved for today's show, because had it not have been, would have sold out yesterday as well.
We held some back for today so that you could.
I know we have to do that sometimes, because else we turn up at a show and be like, well, there's nothing at all left. So
exactly, we wanted those of you that weren't watching yesterday not to miss out on everything.
Exactly, not everybody's available at weekends, so it is here, but it very much is here while the stocks are there at the lowest price ever. So we're talking £8.75 for you to be able to jump in and get those. We do have something else where, again, the stock was held back for us to have a little bit of this. It is the gold of your opulent cardstock. We don't have much that has been held back for today's show. Again, this is going to sell out so quickly because it is at a price point that we have not done before. We've never seen something like this. So we're talking £20.99 would be a brilliant price, of course, for these 5 different card types, which I just absolutely love as well.
Yes, you've got your 5 different finishes, 50 sheets, you've got the match, you've got your mirror, you've got pearlescent, you've got the glitter. Absolutely stunning. And in a beautiful gold. And I can't believe we produced this, because these always sell out anyway.
They do, at the full price. You know, we normally, if we do discount them, we take them to $16.99, $15.99 sometimes. Today, we're at £10.99, a price point we have not done before, and yet you have got that chance and that opportunity. By far the lowest price that we are able to see this, but I think it was around 50 chances were saved for today's show, so it's not many that we've got. Again, yesterday's allocation did sell out.
Yes, we sold out yesterday.
I mean, you don't, no wonder. It's £10.99, you know, and it's
it's
glorious.
like half price almost.
Yeah, and the cardstock is just so good. And I just love getting that mix of the glitter, the matte, you know, the brushed metal, the pearl and the mirror all in one set where you get 10 of each of them as well.
Yes, it's beautiful quality. And the thing I love about the Sizzix opulent cards is it's really classy. I think glitter cardstock can be a bit tacky sometimes.
I do know what you mean.
A bit yellowy, a bit bright, garish, but this is just elegant.
Yes,
opulent is the right word for it.
Yeah,
it's very classy.
Yeah. Over half the stock has gone already. We are now over allocated in terms of the amount of you that are there to be able to get this. So this is the only one that does have that extra special discount on it today. The others are still discounted, but at a price that, you know, you get on a discounted day. This is today £10.99. But if you do want the other colours, I will make them available for you because the charcoal, since that launch...
Yes, now we haven't had this in stock for a little while, the charcoal, and it's a very popular one because it's a bit different.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's not a colour you see very often in glitter cards.
Again, feels so expensive, and I like that you can still, if you wanted to, pop it alongside the rose gold or the gold or anything like that.
They all work alongside each other beautifully because they're all that sort of very classy, subtle sort of glitter.
Aren't they?
This one I particularly love because I feel like it's almost got like a purple hue to it.
I do know what you mean. You can see that, can't
you? When it catches the light, there's like a sort of lilac shimmer to some of the colours, like the brushed metal.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
I think as well, if you are making your Christmas cards at the moment or your New Year's cards, this for me is the kind of colours that just feels very fancy, very classy and different. A bit like kind of, you've shoved Chanel into a card.
Yes, and because this is designed by Sizzix, it's obviously designed with die cutting and embossing in mind.
Yeah.
So the metal, the brushed metal, the matte, they will emboss beautifully. Because if you think about coated cards, sometimes it cracks if you do too much to it.
Yeah.
This is nice and sort of flexible that it's going to work beautifully.
Definitely. We then have the one that me and you always love, the rose gold.
The rose gold. This one always sells out. This is always the most popular out of all the colours.
It is, isn't it? And I think, you know, it's very fashionable rose gold, isn't it, at the moment?
It is.
But to be able to actually get that perfect rose gold colour across these as well is just so good.
I'm a huge rose gold fan. I've got a lot of rose gold jewellery. This is a true rose gold.
Yes, exactly.
Quite often in crafting products, rose gold is a bit pink. This is a proper
definitely
rose gold, like real rose gold.
Yeah, it is. It's true. And you got your pearl, your mirror, your brushed metal, your matte, and your glitter again. And we're there at £15.99. Plus, we have your ivory. We've actually got them all back in stock at the moment, which is quite rare for us to have all the colours.
It's great to have them all to show you and give you the choice. The ivory. All of these would work beautifully for making boxes.
They would, yes.
And I think the ivory, if you were making something like favour boxes for a wedding,
imagine.
These would be stunning.
Yeah, definitely. Glitter, your soft touch, your brushed pearl, and your mirror that we're seeing with these as well. And honestly, when you get it home, it's absolutely dazzling in terms of what you can see with that as well. So £15.99. Don't know if there's any of the gold left. Remember, that one was £10.99 just today. But while stocks last, I think we're into single figures. So if you want that, jump back onto the website to get it. One other chance for your cardstock that we have as well that is available today is this, which is your 20 colours that you get, 80 sheets altogether. So you are looking at 4 sheets of each of those colours, and this always sells so well because of that dazzling array, but also the quality of the cardstock.
You've got your proper rainbow there. It's 216 GSM, so it's the perfect weight for die cutting. You've got a linen texture on one side, which is beautiful for die cutting and for box making. And the other side's smooth, so if you want to stamp on it, you've got a smooth surface. And I think that box, that pile of boxes there,
bring it, shall we?
Show perfectly the colours, because Pete has used that cardstock to make that beautiful pile of boxes there, and that just shows you the beautiful rainbow you get in that pack.
Definitely. And we are doing a special price on this as well today, okay? So again, we are taking it down while stocks last to a lower price than we ever do. £15.99 for you to be able to get that. Look at the texture that you can see there, that gorgeous linen effect. Look at the mix of colours that we can see as well. I'm sure on one of the last shows I did with Sizzix, I completely sold this out, getting really excited that we were at like the best possible price, and I was like, wow, and that was £17.99, and
yes,
completely sold
great
out.
deal, yeah.
So there's no need to then go lower, is there? Because it's sold out at the already discounted price, and yet instead we're there even lower than the last time I sold it out, £15.99 today. Look at that beautiful mix of colours that, of course, we can see just there. Replacement blades, they've completely sold out. We couldn't hold any of them back. We didn't have enough to do that, so they have completely sold out. But Sizzix constantly get things back into stock, so just have a keep an eye on the website. They might even back in the next show that we do, fingers crossed.
Yeah, possibly. They're all things that we try and keep in stock.
Yeah, but they have gone. There is one other thing that we have availability on the show today, and this is your Joy to the World. So we saw, obviously,
with the stencil and stamp tool. I did demo this one on the shows yesterday.
Brilliant,
so you can always watch that back. I love this design. I think it's such a
holly
sort of classic.
Yeah.
And the cards I did yesterday, actually, I can bring it in and show you. I went for a slightly different colour scheme because I don't know why, but I had pink on my brain. So I swapped out the berries and did them in pink instead of red. It gives it a bit more of a modern twist than a sort of classic red and green. So that is a beautiful design. But yeah, I made that card yesterday, so you can always watch that back.
Definitely. And I just think it's so superb to be able to create a whole wreath, which this enables you to, with those 4 obviously stencils that will layer up and work together. Look at the price as well on this. It should be £21.99. They've flipped the numbers around and took it to £12.99 instead today. We do only have the final 20 chances on. In fact, we don't now. We have 16 chances left. That is all for you to be able to get this at this amazing price of £12.99. So if you want it, you've got to be fast. I think we're approaching single figures now, so good luck in terms of getting that. Let's come back across, though, to what is brand new today, which, of course, brand new to us, well, to me today, obviously brand new yesterday, something that we have been long awaiting being able to bring onto our shows and to be able to actually get. And I know as well that, you know, it was a large process for Liam to get the colour he thought everyone would love. We went through many different colours, many different ideas.
I know, you know, he was working with Sizzix. Sizzix gave him a lot of different options. And I really love this colour. I think it's a bit different. It's a beautiful, and fuchsia is the perfect name for it because it is that beautiful sort of almost like a purpley pink colour, isn't it? Fuchsias are my favourite flower, so I definitely like the colour. And as you said, I think the ruler in the black just looks beautiful. It really stands out really nice and crisply. It suits the tools, doesn't it? It really does.
Do you know what I love as well? So we've done a few collaborations in the past with Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
Okay? So we've done a few of the die cutting machines. So if you think of your Gemini, you think of your Junior. We did them in different colours. They sold out, and all we have had ever since is messages saying, but when are you going to bring them back? When can we have them back? We want that exclusive colour. And we always say, no, it's a one-time thing. We've never brought them back, and that is the same with this. It is while stocks are here for you to be able to get that exclusive colourway. And I know that for most people, even if they already have, you know, it's the same with the die cut machines, it'll be the same with these. They might have already had it, but they're thinking, well, I want to collect it. I want to get this because there's something even more special about this because I'm going to be one of only a select amount of people in the world that own it.
In the whole world, what we've got coming into the warehouse this week is all there will ever be.
So exciting, isn't it?
Which is quite cool. So there aren't going to be that many. We do have a good stock, but you know, in terms of how many of these we sell all the time, it's not a big stock. So yeah, it's quite nice to have something a bit different, and a bit unique, isn't it?
And I've not seen a colour like that actually anywhere, in any
No, I haven't actually.
In a tool.
I think Liam's done really well choosing this colour because it is quite unique. And I think we had the scissors, didn't we? I saw them.
Oh, yes, we did.
So
the electric
it kind
scissors.
of ties in. It's a bit of a
I did the launch
bit
on
of
them.
a HobbyMaker colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it does really, really work, doesn't it? So yeah, if you've already got the electric scissors, you know that it works really perfectly to kind of have them all set up next to each other as well
all
to
matching.
have that colour working through. So many of you coming through. Remember, we have done a big discount on this. It is, of course, the launch yesterday and today for you to be able to get this. You're getting your scoring board and trimmer as well as your stencil and stamp tool in this exclusive colour, that collaboration between us and Sizzix in the Royal Fuchsia. It should have been £110.98. We have instead taken this down today with an additional £30 saving. Plus, for these launch days, we have got that three-way split pay. You can take this home for £26.66. That is for both of them. You know, they should be sitting at over £50 for both. And, you know, for each of them individually, you're getting both for under £27 today. But as we say, it's while the stocks are here, while the stocks are lasting. We've still got Debbie, Jackie, we've got Julie, we've got Jacqueline and Suzanne. We've got another Jackie there, Vela Glamorgan. We've also got a new crafter who's just joined us, Susie, Louise. Lots and lots of you with this in your basket. So if you want them, check it out whilst you can. If you want them individually, they're on the website, but of course the best way and the best price is to go for the duo. And I like that they're matched then as well.
I do, and I would say we don't know how long this stock is going to last.
No, exactly.
If you are going for individuals, just be aware if in a few weeks' time you think, oh, I want to get the other one, we can't guarantee we'll still have it.
No.
We have got a good stock, but we can't guarantee anything.
No,
so.
no, we see how quickly our stock disappears, you know, so fast. So, yeah, do take advantage. And I think the other thing I love is I love that you've got your stencil and your stamp in one tool. Yeah. I love that you've got your scoring board and your trimmer in again one tool, because it's not like then you're having to walk around with multiple tools. If you want to just pop these into your craft bag, they do everything you want, but they're still slimline, they still aren't overly heavy, so you can just take them on the go with you.
No, I really like that, and of course we're all spaces at a premium in our craft room.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I mentioned earlier, you know, I also use a caterpillar for trimming. And I had my caterpillar and then I had a scoreboard.
Yeah.
Well, this has just replaced the scoreboard, but now I've got all these other things and it's not taking up any more space in my craft room. So I've just chucked out my old scoreboard and replaced it.
Chucked that out, it's gone, see ya.
Because this replaces that and now gives me the ability to make boxes and envelopes.
Exactly.
And all of these other things. And when I want to do really precise trimming, I can do it now. And I've got this out all the time now.
And it's just so good that I think as well that they've used the space so well, Sizzix, when they've designed this. The fact that you have got those three punches, you know, you can turn that punch around as well to get the different edges if you want the corners. You know, you've got your measuring tool there. You've got, you know, all of your scoring there. You've got your cutter. You've got your other little tool that's just hidden inside there to bring out to school with as well.
You've got
it's all in one.
Need. And Pete had a big input into what was on here.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there are other scoreboards out of here that have about 20 different punches and different things. But the price reflects that. So Pete wanted to keep the price at a good, reasonable price. And he sort of chose what are the essentials that you need rather than overload it with stuff that you don't necessarily need. So I think he's done a really good job of making this just your perfect tool, really.
Absolutely, and especially at this price where I'm looking at this, I'm thinking we're now sitting and going, well, for under £40 per tool, you can actually get this, which is brilliant. So many of you still coming through and joining. A little bit like I was saying with the show that we had with James, the Gyro-Cut, is I know that people love to listen. They love to see what is being done. But the thing is don't sit back too long and then miss out, because we see it so often where people sit with things in their baskets and then they can't get it. Once this stock has gone, it is gone for you to be able to get this. So get it, that exclusive colour, whilst you can.
Yeah, grab it while you can. You can always watch, you know, there's a whole hub on the Sizzix website with tutorials.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
You've got all my demos from yesterday, what I've done today. You can watch those back, but don't miss out on it.
No, exactly. Gold cardstock has gone now. We've got one left, by the way, of the stencil. So if you want to get that, there's one final chance. That is all. So you do, of course, need to be quick to be able to jump in and get these. Over half the stock's gone of the sticky grid sheets as well. So many of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage. Did you want to do something else? Did you say you wanted to do an envelope?
Show you an envelope.
Yeah, that would be
5
lovely.
minutes, haven't we? I'll show you the envelope. Now, a standard sort of envelope size that Laura put in earlier was 10 by 15.
Yeah.
So that's what I typed in, and then I did a screenshot for you. So for a 10 by 15 centimetre card, it tells me to cut my card at 20 by 20. Now, I am whizzing through this a little bit, so don't stress about that.
Yeah.
Pete did a video of this. It's on the Sizzix website. I also demoed this yesterday at a bit of a slower pace, so you can always watch that back.
That's the great thing about being able to watch everything back on YouTube or on a
and you're going to probably want to refresh your brain when you get this through the door anyway, so you'll have forgotten by then what I did. So that's cut to size. Then it tells me to align at 22.1. Now this is where this little ruler at the top comes in.
Yeah.
So the first thing I want to do is move this around, and it's hard to see on camera, but there is on the side here a little envelope picture at 45 degrees. So that's where I've moved that to. And then you'll notice here there's a little groove here and an envelope picture. It's telling me to move this along when I'm making an envelope. So you're going to move that along.
Yeah.
I've now got the perfect angle for my envelope to work. So I'm just going to take my little scoring tool out. And it told me to align at 22.1. And what that means is put my card up against here and put it at 22.1. So you're going to line it up with the ruler at 22.1. Then you've got score and align on here. The first one you're going to do is a score. And there's a little notch in the ruler so that you can feel your way and make sure you're lined up. So you're going to do a score line there. And then from now on, we're just aligning. So you're going to turn it around and you're going to line up that align with your score line. And then you're going to score where it says score.
Okay.
And you just work your way around all four sides, doing the same thing, just lining up with align and scoring. And
so
then
easy,
it's
isn't
so easy.
Yeah.
And I'm very averse to anything involving measurements or maths. So this is brilliant for me because I do actually make envelopes. I've always avoided making envelopes before. I cannot be bothered with faff.
No.
My brain just switches off anything to do with measurements.
Absolutely. And also you don't need to be experienced now. This is something where you can be a really new crafter and suddenly go to learning all these things very quickly.
Yeah.
It
Now,
makes it so easy.
if you were old school with a scoreboard making your envelopes, you'd have to get your scissors out
Yes,
and
of course
do
you
that.
would.
This has got the little notches there to show you. Mine might be a bit wonky because I can't put my head right over, but this will fit just in those little corners and cut all your notches out. So then when I fold this in, I've got my envelope all done, like so, perfectly sized.
Wow, look at that.
10 by 15
and how
card.
quick was that as well, even while you're talking through it?
Even while I've been explaining it, I mean, you can literally do it in minutes. And if you want to round off the flap,
you can. You've got the option, haven't you?
In there, and then you've got a really professional looking.
Exactly.
It looks like a shop bought envelope. It doesn't look like one you've quickly made yourself.
Not at all. And you know what? If you make and sell, I see it so often where, if you put 10 together, for example, and then people sell them like that in little packs of 10, and it's just a really nice little way to do something a little bit extra on your craft stores as well. So
yeah, it really is. And think of all the cardstock you've got at home. When you buy pads of paper, you use all your favourites up. You've got all those leftover ones that aren't particularly your favourites. Use them for envelopes.
Yeah, 100%. Wow, well, what an opportunity. Our call screen is absolutely full. So many of you still on the phone line, still with this in your basket as well. This is, of course, our exclusive collaboration with Sizzix for you to be able to get it in a colour that's never been seen before in the Royal Fuchsia. We are giving you the scoring board and trimmer as well as the stencil and stamp tool today, discounted £30 off at $79.99. Plus, for today, $26.66 on that split pay opportunity for you to be able to get it as well. Absolutely phenomenal. So well done. Make sure you are checking out on that as well. Do we have the white cardstock or not? Is that gone? I'm just going to really quickly just speed this in for you, just because I'm thinking when you get this home, you're going to want an essential cardstock that you can just be creating.
This is what you're going to need for your stencil and stamp tool.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
This cardstock is perfect for stenciling on and stamping on because it's a lovely smooth finish. It's also 270 GSM.
Really good.
So perfect for making your card blanks with your new trimmer.
And wait until you see the price, $17.50. You've got a minute left on the show to get this. It's not going to be £17.50. We'll get that price straight in because there is a brilliant discount for 60 sheets of your perfect white cardstock for you to be able to get. 11.49. That's why I was like, I can't miss out on this. This price is so good. 60 sheets, 11.49, 270 GSM, so that perfect weight, of course, for your card blanks as well. Straight the way, first person, 2, get in, next person, 3. I'd be doing the same. It's deals. And if you've already brought the tool or anything else today, it's a one-off P&P, of course.
Yeah, while you've already paid your P&P, grab it.
Yeah. So I just thought, got to squeeze that in really quickly for you to be able to get. Take advantage, of course, of that brand new and exclusive colour. Thank you, Sharon, as always.
you.
Absolutely lovely to see you. We've got a bit of a treat in the next hour. Now, I try with all my producers, right, to try and convince them to come on. My partner, we used to work together across on Gems, never came on, would just refuse when I used to be like, you'd be like, no. We've actually managed to get Laura to come on to the next show.
Oh.
So she's going to be on, she's going to be guesting with me. You know, she might even do a bit of demoing, we will see. But yes, if you always wonder who I'm talking to in my ear and who I'm chatting away to, and you only get a little flash of those gallery cams, well, you're about to meet her properly. So she's going to be up with me right after this on HobbyMaker, so stay exactly where you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, what a lovely treat is this? So this is producer Laura, who obviously you hear us talking to a lot, but you don't get to hear your voice very often.
Or see me from a little bit of a distance, but yeah, not usually here. So I do apologise.
Do you know what I love about you though, right? Is you had no clue that you were going to come on till about half an hour ago,
yeah,
right?
this is a very last minute thing, I think, as you can tell.
Yeah, Kat's jumps into the producer chair.
Yeah.
And look at your hair. Like, you'd actually think Laura had bothered to go off to the dressing room and get ready. No, no, no. This is just how Laura walks around.
Yeah, I did say to Kat, I was like, I've got no makeup on. She's like, I've got some mascara in my car, it's fine.
But
we've thrown this together.
And also, you have good skin, whereas I'd be like, have it on.
Oh, I'm not sure.
So this is absolutely lovely, a nice little treat. And we didn't know we were actually going to have this. You've managed as well to squeeze something in that we wasn't going to have initially on the show.
Yeah, and this is something actually that sells really well all of the time. And I was like, we have to have something. You know, Dawn couldn't be here. There was a little bit of a miscommunication, hence why I'm here. But this is something as a producer, I always get excited that we have. So it's really exciting to be able to get. We never get enough stock of it because I know how popular it is. But it's really exciting that we could bring it today.
Should we open it up? Should we have a look
let's
at
do
it? Okie dokie. So, I don't think I've ever even had a chance to see this before. So that is absolutely brilliant. Now, or maybe just there so you've got the overhead, so we can actually see this. So this is your mystery box and assortment of your crystal art products. So you're getting an amazing mix, actually, of what we're getting to see.
What I love about these is every time we bring a show with it, it's completely different. They're completely different. So you are getting, when we give you the price, the value you're getting is what is in this box.
Perfect, yeah.
But
it might be different.
Completely random.
Lovely.
Yeah, so you're not guaranteed to get this. I mean, how much is a full kit worth normally?
When you think about it, never.
You're getting all of your gems in there.
So you've 20% gone already. We're not even come to price. So well done. Big weights on the phone lines already. Price will come in 16 seconds.
A full set. I mean, how often do we say as well, you're never going to use all of the gemstones that you get?
Exactly.
A full, all of your cards, all of your envelopes, and then all of the pop-outs.
Yeah. Coming to you as well.
I mean, every kit.
Look at these as well, the cards. Again, something you can never keep in stock as well. Today, $29.99. I mean, I've seen...
would you not say maybe even just at that is probably...
Yeah.
I mean, that is
the cards are often $4.99 just for a card, for example, with the gems that are coming with it. So, yeah, exactly. So you've got multiple of the cards.
Look how full that box is as well. We are still going.
Gosh, there's so much more. We do have less than 30 chances already, though.
A little bit of Christmas.
Yes, nice.
We usually have these in the pick and mix. They do very well.
They do. It's a lovely little treat there.
Very nice.
It's a great way as well to be able to give it a go, and it's lovely if you've got a group of you around. You could all kind of dive in and kind of choose which project you want to do as well.
Craft groups, I mean, like I said, you've got more than enough.
Yeah. Let's see what else is in this one. It might be this exact one that you're going to get, but it might be that you get something completely different as well. So that's the envelopes to go with the others.
Yes, I was a little bit confused there. So you're getting all your gemstones to go on your cards as well.
Oh, look at these.
I mean, look
projects. They're MDF, aren't they?
That is a huge... that is an MDF. Should we open it?
Yeah, it's MDF tree that you've got. Okay, we're in single figures.
You've got... Look at the size of it. That is
yeah, absolutely.
You've got all,
that we can see
not just that one as well. You've got all your smaller.
Sounds like a full scene that you're actually making.
Full kit, again.
Yeah.
All your instructions, all of your gems are in there as well. There's still more.
Oh, wow, they're cute.
They're really nice, aren't they? I think we've sold these individually before, and they, again, have been super popular, really nice.
To pop on. We've got one left. It has gone. kit is there, of course, as well. 59 people with it in the baskets. There's one left.
Sorry, I really wish we could get more. We can just never get enough of it.
Well,
We know
I'm
how
just glad
popular
you managed
it
to squeeze any in. I wasn't even expecting any.
I
so
know.
actually, that's
I wish we had more.
Isn't it, already?
Amazing.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. So that has now sold out. That has
Well
gone. Now, we do have a lot of new bits in the
Lots
show.
of brand new
We've
bits.
also got a lot of returning bits as well that have come to you as well. Now, shall we come across... What do you want to come to next?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
What would you like to go for?
Actually, before we start, shall we mention
You were quite
this?
excited about this, wasn't you?
Because it has been, what month are we in now? August.
Yeah.
So it's been 5 months since we've been able to bring this. I remember when we launched these and these were super popular. And I think since between launching and even since April, we've had so many Craft Buddy shows.
Yes,
And how many gemstones have we sold?
Yes.
And we've not been able to bring these cases back.
Exactly.
It has literally taken 5 months.
And you can see how good sized actually each of those pots are as well, which is fabulous. Plus, you have all of your stickers, of course, in there as well. So if you want to label them or anything, you can do.
Yeah, so all the packs have a code on, don't they? So if you're working on a specific project and you wanted to just pop the code name on one of your stickers, then you can just do that, and then you know exactly what colour group you've got, you know where you're going.
And in most projects as well, there are more, way more than you actually need. So you don't then want to kind of lose them or not have somewhere to put them in there. A lot of our jewellery making people who are on our sister channel use
your
them for seed
findings,
beads or findings,
yeah,
or anything
definitely
like that
your
as well.
spacer beads and things like that would
Yeah,
fit perfectly in there. And you're getting quite a lot. I mean, what's that? You're getting 30 in there as well, which is a really, really good amount. I imagine you're going to have some left over as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Back in stock after, did you say 5 months?
5 months, yeah. April was
wow.
the last time we were able to bring this.
Okay, and we've got it today, so we will get that in at the best price we can. 30 bottles you've got, as well as a really nice design that you get to see in the storage case that we've got as well.
That is really good.
Isn't
That
it?
is really good.
Yeah. It is, and you know what? Even your glitters. I'm thinking if you just wanted it to store your glitters or anything like that,
Your sequins, yeah. If you do shaker cards and have lots of your offcuts, things like that, they're definitely gonna.
Yeah, a lot of opportunity. So back in stock, 5 months since we've actually last got it. Lovely little present idea as well. If you're thinking, oh, what could I get somebody? And I like as well that we've actually got that little flap at the top as well. So you can actually pop a few different bits like your tools, for example, in there.
Perfect, yeah. It is really pretty. It is really, really nice.
Yeah, the design is really pretty.
And you get your little handle as well.
Yeah.
Little carry case.
Yeah,
really
just carry
cute.
that along with you. And everyone will be like, oh, what have you got in there? And you can be like, well, actually,
Look
wait
at all my
until I show
sequins.
you. Exactly. So 5 months waiting for that $16.99. One other thing to mention as well is the accessory
Essential.
kit, because this is an essential. And obviously, if you just manage to get that big mystery box of stuff, say it might come with one tool, for example. If you want to do it with your friends, you're going to want extras, I think, as well. And what's so good about this is it actually has so many different things in it. So you are getting, can you see just there at the side, you've actually got your storage compartments. So you've got storage boxes in this as well, which has 28 of them. You also get your blank labels, so you can obviously label those, 40 of them. You then get 2 of your crystal pickup pens that you get, 2 of your grips for the pens as well. You get your medium size, so a larger crystal tray that has the pourer, as well as a large crystal tray, and you get 2 of your waxes. And if we just, I'm just going to open it up, right, because I just want to show you a couple of these pens, because some people are amazing at crystal art. They're like super speedy. And if you spin these round, can you see on the end, you can put multiples of your crystals in them. Yeah, so rather than just put in, so you might want to do one.
I've never known that.
Oh, it's brilliant.
That is brilliant.
Oh, you should see people. They'll put like 3 and then I think it's 3 and 6 or something like that. And they can actually line them up the same colours and then
this
do
one's
it
a little
super
bit wider
speed.
than that one.
Yeah, and that's where obviously you use your bigger trays as well. So that's where you get the different sizes. But good to have obviously extras of your wax as well.
Again, just leaning on that storage as well. This is incredible.
Yeah, and again you've got all your labels, of course, to be able to write them in. It's really good
Yeah.
at £9.99. Yeah, if you're new to be doing this as well, it's just a fabulous,
So they're
fabulous
all
deal opportunity.
joined together, which is quite nice.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That's a really good price for everything you're getting.
And it's a really nice way to be able to craft with your friends, is what I always think as well. Because a lot of these projects, it's nice to be doing them with your friends or your family members. And suddenly, if you've got more tools, you can all kind of be doing it together and in different ends of each project, which is lovely as well. So just wanted to mention that is here and back in stock as well. Just to let you know,
nice. This one.
Yeah, 15% of that's gone
Back in
already.
stock and it's busy. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I think when we launched them, we had a few different colours. This is the only one we've managed to get back. That shows how
Yes,
popular
yeah,
they were.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
So you've got to be quick if you do
Yeah,
want to get that.
amazing.
We have got a later show, but will there be any left? I am
Who
not
knows?
sure by then, to be honest. Everything's on the website, by the way, so if you do want to shop ahead at all, then you can do. The dinner mats are flying, so if you do want to get them, should we come to them actually?
Yeah,
Because
let's do it.
we were going to do them a bit later in the show, but there's so many of you that have already got these. Now, these are your flower dinner mats. We have got a set of 4 that you've got here as well.
Seen anything like this?
Neither have I.
These are so vibrant.
Look at them. Oh, wow.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Kat
Oh, I
just
love
said
that.
barbecues. Absolute children.
That's literally what I was going to say. One of
Because
the
they have
banes-
this like plastic.
And do you know what one of the banes of my life is, and most of my friends, right, is they don't want to sit at the table. They just want to
Yeah.
get up and like bite their food and off they've gone. You might be able to entice them if they've got their own space with the beautiful
But also,
mats.
the plastic you can wipe
Yeah,
clean.
Exactly.
That is.
Yes, because you have got that coating on it there, of course, as well, to be able to keep the crystals safe. Is what
These
we
are
would
the
need
fanciest
with this.
placemats I've ever seen.
They just. I think they're absolutely lovely. And the fact that you've got 4 projects there, so 4 to gift if you want to, or to all do yourself, and to have those matching ones, whether it's in the garden, whether it's in the house as well. I think they're lovely. I've not seen anything like that either.
I've not.
Should we bring the price in? $24.99 for all 4 of these.
What do you mean a 30-second clock?
You see, this is the only issue right now. Laura's like, what do you mean? I'm not in charge.
Like,
She's
I've
normally
lost
there.
all control of what is happening right now.
You'll see what it feels like for me when we've discussed the price before the show and I stand here and they override it and I'm like, I'm looking at my papers and I'm like, what do you
That's
think?
not what
do
we
they mean?
agreed.
Anyway, Kat's now doing exactly the same. So we should have been at that price.
Yeah.
We're now not going to be at that price. Go on, what are you going to do, Kat? She's like, crashing, that's what I'm doing. You ever get that?
Wow.
Okay. So that is taking them to £5.24 each for you to be able to get these.
Yeah.
You could definitely frame these, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
100%.
Because they don't need to be dinner mats if you didn't want them, because they're just a beautiful design. Pretty much edge to edge as well.
Yeah,
aren't
100%.
they?
100%.
Wow, okay, so you are looking at big projects there, just over
Amazing.
£5 as well. And again, I mean, if you run craft groups, for example, imagine each one of these as a project, you're not going to be charging a £5, are you, for people to come over?
They're a good
and
size
do
as
this?
well.
Yeah.
They are really, really big.
Definitely. Really lovely, gorgeous, enjoyable kind of projects. And the other thing is as well, obviously do make sure that you watch younger children with there being little parts and things like this. I think often they say over 8 for stuff, but my 6-year-old can do things like this. He really enjoys it. Sometimes might need a little bit of help just kind of getting the colours right. But think about if you're a family and you could all be
do
doing
one
one
each.
together and creating them as well.
These are stunning. I
Yeah.
love the colours in them.
Yeah, me too. And brand new opportunities for you to be able to get today. Haven't seen them before, and we've just taken them to an even lower price. So £20.99 for you to be able to get those today, which is absolutely superb. I believe we've also got
love
a
these.
Christmas version.
I love these
Yeah.
so much. Look at the variety of colours.
When do you ever as well, so you bring your Christmas tree down, you sometimes have like a centrepiece for your table. You don't have your own Christmas mats, do you?
No, that's
that you bring
about
down
it.
each year?
Yeah, I just feel, you need these for a Christmas
Definitely.
table.
And I just think you're going to be getting them down year after year after year, and people will be going, oh, wow, Where did you get them from? Oh, I made them myself.
Yeah, no one's going to believe you made these at all.
Definitely not. And yet you can. So again, matching that price, £20.99 for you to be able to get that set of 4 with those beautiful poinsettias. But I love the mix of colours that you've got. Also those kind of white poinsettias in there with the yellows in the centre, or the foliage that we're seeing.
Really, really beautiful.
So it's up to you. Which ones do you want to look for? Are you wanting to go for like the everyday, or are you wanting the Christmas ones instead? Quite a big amount of the initial ones have already gone. Lots of you now coming in and getting these as well. And I just think that's going to make your Christmas dinner even more special. Yeah, it's a one-off P&P, isn't it? Kat wants to go next to...
So it's this one...
Yeah, the mandala.
On the top corner there.
Should we bring it over?
Again, never seen anything like this.
Oh, have you got it? Yeah, I can bring it over here because we have not
This
seen
is outrageous.
anything like that before.
That is incredible.
Wow. Now, again, you can see that we have got the most incredible look that we can actually see on this as well. And I think it has a stand, doesn't it?
So I think
that
it
you can
comes
actually
with a stand
pop
and
it on so that you can, that goes through the centre, of course, just there, which then means that, of course, you can sort of open that out. So it holds it all together, as you can see through there. So you can see the points that we've actually got there. So that then holds it, of course, all up that we can see, of course, just there. And then that makes it, of course, into that beautiful look that we can see. And you can just imagine, can't you, actually having that and being able to have that as a centrepiece on your table as well. That is lovely, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, you could just, that'd be a nice idea, wouldn't it, actually?
That with the shimmer of the gems would look incredible. Again, never seen anything like this.
No, neither have I. Neither have I. I think that's just absolutely beautiful. And I love that kind of swirl notion that we're actually seeing
It's really
with it
cool.
as well. Yeah. Look at that. It's got great dimension, hasn't it?
I actually think it.
That we're seeing on it as well.
Push it too hard.
Yeah, it kind of sort of moves with you, doesn't it? But of course, as you can see on the image just there, once you actually pop the stand into it, that's where it will hold it.
Yes, it holds its shape.
That we can see as well. Now, again, we are going to take this down to a fabulous price for you to be able to get this. If we get the one that, of course, is just here.
Again, brand new as well.
Brand new, $18.99.
That is really good.
And you can see, of course, as you open this, this is how it initially comes. So, of course, you've got, just to show you how it's gone from that to that. So you can see kind of as you open this up, there are, of course, all of that we've just seen. Obviously, that is before it's got the crystals on. It then comes to that amazing sparkle that, of course, we can see with this as well. There's all of your lovely crystals that, of course, are with this. You then, of course, get your kits with it as well so that you're ready to go with all your tools that you need. Then you obviously follow this that we can see on there. There's all of your instructions to be able to follow that. And then there is that stand that we were talking about, which, of course, you can see how that just slots together. It slots onto there, and then that's what you can see with that final image where it just stands perfectly as well. Be really good sort of one even to start with if you wanted to, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah,
You
exactly.
need this outside in your garden when you've got your barbecue going.
Wow, do you imagine that? And like we're saying, a little faux tea light, put that in the middle or something, and it's suddenly like a light centrepiece, isn't it, that we can see there?
Yeah.
I think it's just such a different look that we're actually seeing there as well. And your dimensions are 26 by 9 centimetres for you to actually be able to get that as well. So you can see it is a big size that you've got. Just to let you know as well, if you are wanting to get your sealer, because obviously this is brilliant in terms of just sealing your projects. And I know that, like Dawn always says as well, if they are going to get potentially any damp on them or anything like that, it's really, really good to obviously have this just to be able to protect it. Easy to put on as well. It's not about rubbing it all over the gems, it's about getting it into those kind of bits between, and then just give it a wipe off as well, so there's those crevices. But $8.99 for 150 mil.
it's going to last you a long time as well. You're not going to use a lot of it.
And this is something as well we sell out on every show, don't
every
we?
Every time. It's just an essential.
Yeah, shimmer one is completely sold out. This one we're very limited. I think we've got less than 50 chances for you to be able to get this now as well. So if you do want it to be able to kind of give that longevity to your projects as well, then it is here and available, of course, at £8.99. Yeah, it should be a lot more expensive. Cass, it's a lot more expensive elsewhere. I'm like, well,
we've just got the best deals.
Yeah, should be £12.50. It's here today at £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well, which is absolutely super. So well done if you've got that.
When I tell you, everybody in this building has been so excited to bring this product. Everybody has been passing it around, having a little look at it.
Yeah. Look at that. Wow. And I think so many people as well love leopard print, don't they? So to be able...
I mean, just in this building alone.
Oh, gosh. I mean, the amount of times we'll turn up and we've all got the same outfit on. So this can, of course, work as your tissue box, and you can think about the sizes of those tissue boxes that, of course, you pop in. It will fit perfectly to be able to bring your tissues through as well. I'm just going to grab it so I can actually show you
to see it up close.
The depth of it as well, because it's really, really well made. There we go.
Again, it's one of those things that people are going to ask where you got that from.
100%. Look at this as you go all the way around this. It's fab, isn't it? And you can see it's a really, really good size that we actually have with this as well. But I know that a lot of people, when this, I think it's 5-6 months since we've seen this, we're also saying money boxes. And they were putting like little money boxes into it as well. So you don't have to use it as a tissue box. You can use it as a money box, for example, or it could have little notes. Do you know what I've done this year? Is I've had like a vase, and then if I remember, try and put in one a week of like one of my favourite things that's happened that week. So like a little positive thing. And then I was thinking the first of next year, I can, get them all out and kind of remind yourself of what's happened in the year. How nice would that be to be popping them in there and then open it the year after and sort of having them all safe?
I love that.
I know, because I forget everything, so it's a nice little memory. Now we are going to bring this down. Under £20. Not even your price, Laura.
Look at the coverage of crystals on it, though.
I know.
It is all of the way around.
Yeah. And the detail, the design that we've actually got on that is super. You can see as well, because obviously it will come flat packed for you. It comes with obviously all the tools you need, all the gems. But you can see with this just how easily, of course, it all just slots together as well. All the designs there, obviously you just follow that, but so easy, of course, to be able to just slot them together and put it together. Now, £19.99, go directly to the Craft Buddy website. That's your price. We are discounting it today and taking it instead to £16.99. So the best price you can get it anywhere.
That's really good.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you know what I love about this as well? I love that it comes in panels. I love it that you can do it in stages. You're not having to try and...
Yeah. Well, it's gonna make it really, really easy to be able to actually do this as well, because it's not like you've got to have it in that shape. You've actually got it all flat, so you can kind of...
And then construct it. It just makes it so much easier.
Yeah, definitely.
I love this.
I love it. I do. I love the sparkle.
And I know a lot of people... What?
If you want to. I guess I might take a bit extra.
She's been away from producing for too long. She's just excited.
She's like, I'm just going to do these prices, going to do whatever I feel like, really. Janet was first in. It's like, yeah, don't worry. Janet's going to pay the final low price. £19.99 anywhere else. £15.99 here.
I mean, that's...
Yeah, absolutely
incredible.
Super. I know, exactly. Cynthia, Patricia, Samantha, Sylvia, Kent, we've got Louisa, James, Janet, loads and loads of you coming through and getting this as well. £15.99. It's been months since this, of course, has been on air as well. We've managed to get it back in stock and we've taken it to a lower price as well. Yeah.
Incredible.
Really, really
I think
good.
we all know somebody that would love this, don't we?
Yeah, everyone loves leopard print. So
Director Charlie loves this.
Ah, Rachel, I love Crystal Art, it's my saviour.
Absolutely.
It's really mindful, isn't it, I think,
it's
as
the
well.
repetitiveness and just the zoning out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've really, really enjoyed it, like, since kind of being on this channel and then being able to have a go at some of the projects as well.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah, this could be in the dressing room. I think we'd love it in our
This
dressing
would
room,
fit
yeah.
perfectly in our dressing room.
Yeah.
100%.
Wouldn't it? Definitely. Not many of them available. As we say, it was on around, I think it was 5-ish months ago. We have it back in stock. February, it was last in stock. We have it back today, and we've taken it down to £15.99. It's £19.99 elsewhere. You know what? She deserves a present at the end of this show. So if she wants it, maybe she can.
Maybe this one's mine.
You can take the flat bag. Now, very good. Thanks, Jennifer.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Always nice to hear from you as well. So if
Amazing.
you ever have got the time, of course, to be able to send a review in, we love to hear from you directly.
Nice.
There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, so if it is in your basket, just bear with our call centre. It has been very, very busy today from start to finish of the shows. So if you do want to get it, just bear with them, and they will, of course, be answering as well.
I like the people multi-buy-in.
Yeah.
I like that.
I would multiply
Different
as
rooms
well.
of the house.
Exactly.
Can we please do these?
Yeah, I love these. Yes, yeah.
The napkin rings.
Yeah. We've got lots of brand new things today. This is something else that is brand new for you to be able to get. And these are napkin rings, and you are getting a set of 6 with them. I just think they're brilliant. Look at those. We were talking about these upstairs, wasn't we, before the show, and we were saying how much we love them. Look at those. Yeah. I mean, you're getting your big gemstones, like your big crystals actually in that as well, aren't you? All of them faceted that we can see as well. Wow.
I love that. Someone said badges. You could definitely, if you removed this off the back, you could definitely...
Of course. Yeah, because these are separate initially.
Yes.
So if you wanted to, you could just put a pin badge. If you wanted to, a brooch badge on.
Hair
You know, it's
pieces.
a hair piece, yeah, if you wanted to.
Very
as much as
nice.
Sheila. But
Lovely.
that slots in really, really easy, as you can see. So also, if you do want to use it for different, it can be a napkin ring one day. It doesn't have to be the next day. But you just pop that in, you can see that is on now. But I like as well the mix of colours, because you go from the greens to the reds. You get them deeper greens that we're seeing as well. You've also got that lovely blue. We've got the violets, and then the one that you showed, which is the bronze one that we're seeing as well. And that could be 6 table favour gifts, couldn't it?
Definitely. Like, I was literally just thinking, if you are doing a little bit of a craft along with your friends, maybe people that haven't crafted before, this is such a nice size to get people started. There's not too much...
Yeah, because they're smaller projects, aren't they? Definitely. Really, really nice. Yeah, you could pop it on the front of a card if you wanted to, and it could just be a gift for somebody, if that's the way you want to do it. It's totally up to you. But all 6 of those projects are coming to you today to, of course, be able to get them as well. What a price as well. £16.99. So you're looking at less than £3 a project to be able to get your
that
napkin
is really
rings.
good.
And again, as you can see, it all just comes, of course, flat pack, so it's all there, ready for then you to have the tools and to be able to work with these to be able to create them as well. But yeah, six of those to be able to do. I'm just loving the idea of people taking theirs home at the end of the meal.
Come round, maybe have a little Prosecco.
Yeah.
Craft along, and then you can take them home.
And then you take it home, and you've got your napkin ring there ready as well. And you can see that you've got a nice kind of openness that we've got in this as well to be able to pop it onto the... You could. You definitely could. Kat's like, well, I'd run my little session, charge a £5 each. She's like, then I've got more money to buy more
kits.
Crystal Art. I'm
Absolutely.
like, yes, well, you do that. That is
this
a
is
good
a business
idea.
in itself.
Exactly. And of course, I believe you'd be able to make to sell. So they'd be really nice ones to actually, again, have on craft stores.
Definitely.
You know, you
and you could sell them as a group. You could sell them on their own. You could sell them as pairs. You could do.
Yeah, definitely. Really, really lovely to be able to see all of those that we've actually got with them as well. So very, very easy to be able to pop those together as well. So brand new today, £16.19 for all 6 of those. Yeah, I think they're a really nice little project, aren't they, to be able to jump in and get as well. Oh, let's just remind you of the flower dinner mats that we showed to you at the beginning, because a lot of these have gone. Oh, with the napkin rings. Yes. Yeah, pop your napkin ring on, pop this on. You're going to have the fanciest table
you've ever party
seen.
going there.
Absolutely. Now, they are down to $20.99. Should have stopped at $24.99 today for all 4 of those. But we have got them down to $20.99. Again, remember, it's up to you. Do you want them as your dinner mats for outside, for inside? Do you want them as wall art? Do you want to frame them? You could absolutely do that if you would rather as well. So we have got that there as a super little price. Now, we also have the dinner trays as well. These, again, I mean,
The colours in these are phenomenal.
Aren't they? Wow. Just shows how much that they are reflecting as well, because you've got our clock timer. It's just showing you just there. Do you know what? I actually love that we have a clock on this.
Yeah.
Because the other studios don't. And I found it very confusing to not know the time.
I know what you mean.
And so it's very nice having our little clock. Now, look at those. So again, wow, with these, they are brand new, and you are getting both of them. So it is a set of 2. One slightly larger, one obviously smaller that we can see with these as well, that we've actually got just there. And in terms of, I know somebody was just asking how they actually come. So you can see that the image actually slots in and out. So if you want to, so this is before obviously it has had the Crystal Art on, you've got that where you can pop it in and out. So you can kind of, obviously you need it out to be able to actually put your crystals on. But it's up to you. It's up to you whether you want to then slot that back under or you want to have it in different places, different times. But very clever that does just slot in with them, I think, as well.
Yeah, and I'm really glad if you did want to use them as dinner trays, I love that you've got this cover, because my first question to Charlie this morning was, but what if you put hot food on it? Yes. What if you put a hot plate on top of the gemstones? But you are covered by that.
Yeah, it's all been thought out, hasn't it, actually, to be able to make sure that you've got, of course, that perspex that we can see on that as well. And again, remember, each of the crystals is coded. Obviously, it's very, very easy. You just lift the film up, you work on the area that you're going to do, and then match them where you want to. But really, really nice sizes, I think, to get that duo.
I like that you get both. I do like that. Imagine having someone come over for dinner and you handed them this.
Goodness. I know. I want to go walking out, like with my cream tea and things like that on. And you're like, oh yeah, this is how posh I am.
Yeah, this doesn't have to be for food. Put your drinks on it. On a girls' night, bring your drinks out on this.
Exactly.
I do like that you get the 2 sizes as well.
Yes, me too. I think I'd be tempted to actually just have them out all the time as well. Just on display.
They do almost look like display cases as well. I don't think they would look out of place.
No.
If you had these just on a side.
Yeah, and centrepiece of tables. It's always nice to have a nice centrepiece that people are just being drawn to, and then you can use as and when you want. Now, they are brand new today. You do know, of course, anything that's brand new, prices tend to come in at the best price to get them on the first show. So $35.99 should be priced, could be priced. 15%'s already gone before we've even got to the price. They are going to go even lower for you to be able to take advantage. It's really good construction as well. Do you know what I mean? As you feel it, the thickness that
really good quality.
Of the wood.
Yeah.
That is such a good
idea. I love that idea, Kat.
Guest bedroom. Yeah. If you're doing Airbnb, it's like fancy, isn't it?
Ooh.
Got your friend coming round, make it like an Airbnb, even though it's just your bedroom.
Yeah. I mean, I have a guest bedroom, but I never do
Mine's not fancy.
Like
No. Mine's only got my extra stuff that I'm trying to sell on Vinted. You just have something like that, a little kind of little face cloth that's in there, put a little soap, put a little couple of sweets.
Yeah. I was thinking about this the other day. So when my brother and his girlfriend came to stay for the first time, I got them like their favourite chocolates. I put like towels out. And then I thought they're coming again in 2 weeks. And I was like, I'm not doing that.
Well, there wasn't good guests. You don't want them again. You're not having anything.
They're more than welcome. They're more than welcome. But maybe I do need something fancy like this, and then maybe leave them a little.
I love that idea. I really do. And also, something else that I really don't like when somebody comes to stay is if they don't use a coaster. They take their water up and then they mark your. I really have a thing about this. My poor desk has got like a coaster. I love a coaster. Don't want water rings anywhere. With this, they could put it on there and wouldn't need to worry.
Well, my spare bedroom, I need to sort my house out. But my spare bedroom doesn't have any surfaces they could put drinks on.
Good. Okay.
So they usually drink downstairs. But if they had something like this, I could take them breakfast in bed, not for guests, but just in your house in general.
Yeah. Oh, that would be really nice.
Fancy.
breakfast. I would feel really posh, right, if I'm taking like my breakfast in bed or my things out and I'm carrying this like this, but I'm sort of like moving it around so they can see the
sunlight's
shimmer.
hitting it.
And I'm like, I did this, I created this as well. And just remember how easy it is. So can you see at this side, if we just come to a close-up in a second of this, we've actually got this that moves into place. So that is to make sure that obviously, because we said about sliding it in and out, that they don't fall out when you don't want them. So you can see that then just comes out there. You can slide them in and out and then just put that into place, of course, to be able to put that. I think the flower mats would be
just
too
slightly
big.
yeah, they're slightly too big for that one.
Yeah, so I don't think they'd be interchangeable in terms of that, but you know, you might have something else in the future that you could do that with. But yeah, that shimmer is just amazing and so clever to just be able to bring it in and out as well. Less than 50 opportunities to be able to get this, Jean. New crafters are Von, Paula, Irene, Trudy, Julie, Patricia, Melissa and Kent as well. And you can just see just there, that comes out, so you've got that just there. So that's your project that obviously once completed has the most amazing design, the most gorgeous colour that we're actually
colours
seeing
are
on that.
incredible.
But as Laura mentioned, can you see just here, this, you can feel that. So you've got that protection, you've got that perspex that we can see just there as well. So you can then obviously just pop that in and then obviously you just put these bits in to keep it safe as well. So it's really, really easy to be able to work with these as well. Oh gosh, we're brand
so
new.
busy.
Less than 30 chances for
People
you
are
to actually be able to get
multiplying
this
as
now
well. Imagine having like a full, you've got a full set of these ones, a full set of these ones.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There you go. Dave's got two, so he does need both of these because then he can have one in each room.
One in each room.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of my friends have 2 guest bedrooms because all their children share. And like Bowie always says, why doesn't Nola sleep in my room? And I'm like, because you're a good sleeper and we're not destroying that.
Not ruining that.
I'm like, we don't want 2 bad sleepers. Let's leave you perfect and give her her own room so she can do what she wants in there.
Absolutely. Never mind the guests.
I'll keep the one best bedroom and have a child.
They're not important.
Right, so we are over allocated on those now. So if you do want them, you've got to be really, really quick to be able to get those. Should we come to this, which is brand new?
I saw this morning on Josh's desk.
Nice.
It's stunning.
Isn't it? And do you know what I love about it? Because I love real flowers, don't get me wrong, but they die. They don't take long before
don't last
suddenly
long.
you haven't got them. With these, they're there forever. And let me spin it. It's both sides.
Both sides.
You could, if you wanted, just paint that, for example, if you wanted, or paint the bags. But you can see it's both ways. So if you put them on the windowsill, doesn't matter if it's outside, inside, everyone's going to see the beauty of them.
That's a good point. And like Kat's just said, something we say a lot, especially when we have flower-themed hospitals, care homes, things like that.
Exactly.
You can't take flowers in, you just can't. Imagine having something like this.
Oh, yeah.
They can just have up all the time.
Or they can have the project to do while they're a bit
Or
bored
the project.
sitting there, do the project, complete
on
it,
their
then
side.
put it up for themselves
Love
as well.
that.
Which is really nice. The other thing is, Charlie was saying he put these together today. Now, let me just show you this because you can rearrange them. So
That's
just
really sweet.
do that. They just slot in.
I love that.
So you can see that Charlie's done some lovely arrangements, but actually you could go, well, no, I don't want it like that. You know, I want to put it in this order instead. I'm going to pop that into the centre. And then you can just pop it in a totally different way. If you were thinking, well, actually, that's the one I'd like to sit just there. I'm going to have that. You can move it like this. Really fun for kids as well.
Yeah. I can't think of anyone this isn't perfect for.
No, neither can I. No.
Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
I just think everybody would absolutely love this, and especially that actual fun of being able to move it around. Oh, not sure. Don't think that's the right look. Don't worry. I'm just going to take it out and I'm going to
around.
You know what? I'm going to try this just here. And the other thing is, if you, for example, wanted to, let's take this one for example, and you thought, oh, actually, I'd like it to sit in a slightly different angle. Then you just spin it around, and then obviously it will fall more to the other side. So it's all just about building that.
I love this.
Do you know what? I want my mum to be watching this at the moment because anytime I do, Laura's going to do it now because I've made a right mess of Charlie's lovely bouquet. And anytime I have real flowers, right, I put them in a vase. My mum walks in and she's like,
they don't look right.
She's like, do you want me to redo them? And I'm like, mm-hmm. And then she redoes them. And I'm just terrible at making flowers look good. And that looked beautiful. I've then changed all the order and I've just it's nothing like what Charlie's look like, so I'm sure you'll be better than me. But that's where, you know, you've not...
This is done for you.
You can move it around.
They look
just
good
decide what you'd like.
either way.
And there is, let me show you that on the front, there is the inspiration as well. So if you wanted to copy exactly how they think the best display is, then you can as well, which is another really nice way to do this. I love this. Let's go under 20 instead. So
that's incredible.
Yeah, we'll take that down. Remember, it is both sides as well. Great gift to be able to give this as well. And you know, I think for mums, for friends, for everybody, they're going to just love that.
Flowers mean
really
so
big
many
look.
things.
Yeah. Doesn't it? And brand new. Again.
And also allergies. How many people would love to have flowers and they can't? Something like this is such a nice gift.
Yeah.
I reckon even just like work friends, have this on your desk.
Oh, nice idea. Yes, yeah. Squeeze a little bit more off, why not?
Just having a great time.
Kat's just like, I know I'm meant to be at that price, but I'm going to take another £1 off. I'm going to do that. Like, why would I not do that?
That is really good value.
That is, isn't it? It's
like
beautiful.
fully three-dimensional.
Yeah.
Looks good.
And again, get your sealant if you're wanting to maybe put this into kitchens, into bathrooms as well. If you're thinking of those more sort of areas where you can get a bit more sort of damp like a bathroom, then it's really, really worth sealing your projects as well, just so that you know that you've obviously got that in there as well. That's just £8.99, but we are quite limited on availability with that for you to be able to get it as well. We've got a really, really nice sign as well, which is your home sign.
That one
that we've got, so you can see it comes again beautifully in your box, and then when it's put together,
how stunning is that?
Yeah. Really nice, isn't it?
That is so pretty.
And it feels like the flowers, because it's not all flat, it's got that dimension that we can see.
Absolutely.
Really like that. Big size as well.
Really good size.
This.
And that would work anywhere in your house as well. That could be your craft room sign, kitchen. That would work.
Yeah. Let me just bring that over
I love
for
that.
you to be able to see this.
There are so many layers to it. There's so much dimension on that.
Depth that we've actually got with that as well. And then you've got your holes already placed at the back for you to be able to just put your twine through if you do want to hang it on the wall in that way as well. So you've got really, really nice options to be able to take advantage with that. I think it's so pretty, don't you? Now, a great opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get this. Might be a different one. We're just checking whether our code is... Oh, is it this one? So it might be that is a different sample, actually. I have seen that before. So we'll just find the image of the one that we think it is. Oh, I love it as well.
I mean, I love both of them. They're both incredible.
So this is more like a sort of sign, isn't it, to stand up, I would say. It's quite thick, I think, looking at that.
Yeah, again.
Yeah, and really nice you've got the hummingbirds at the bottom just there as well.
That's really pretty. That is really, really nice.
Really, really nice.
That's like a front, by your front door. Yeah. When people open it and the sun comes in.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's really nice.
You know what, that'd be a really nice brand new home. Here's a gift. Or first baby's coming home and you can give it as a little gift like
I love that. Yeah, really, really nice.
Yeah, and a good price again at $17.99. And you know what, it's not even your price.
The depth on it.
Yeah. Wow.
I think it might be the most affordable kit so far.
I think it probably is. £14.99
really
for you to be able to get that now, which is, I mean, that's absolutely superb, isn't it? And again, I think it's lovely whether you're gifting that to somebody, whether you're... oh, are you silly?
Is this because we think we've got the wrong...
Kat was like, well, because we haven't got the right sample, we're going to go even lower.
I mean, you just... Please buy it so we don't get in trouble.
Even you can't get in trouble.
I can't get in trouble. I'm here.
So it's all on
I'm
Kat.
vouched for.
They can actually see that you're here. No. She didn't sound Welsh.
I am not Welsh.
She said, I'm vouched for.
This is really pretty.
Oh, what are you going to do?
Kat.
Oh, my goodness.
Catherine, that is a really, really good price.
Yeah, $17.99 is the price point that this should have been. We are instead down to £12.99. There's no one to stop Kat doing this. So.
No, if Dawn was here, it definitely would not be that price.
And you were in
because I would not do that price. That is
No,
Incredible.
We're there. Heather, Rose,
Love
Patricia,
that.
Jenny, Teresa in Leicestershire. We've got Teresa from West Yorkshire as well. Lindsay, Kay, Joe, new crafters there in Greater London. Margaret, Merseyside. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. This is where I would honestly say as well, if you have never done crystal art, have a go for £12.99 because it's absolutely fascinating. Not only do they look brilliant when they're finished, but it's actually just so nice to do. And all you do is you just pull that little bit of cellophane up and you just start. You can go as slow as you want. You can come back to it. You can put it down. It doesn't matter. As long as you keep that coating over it, it will stay sticky, ready for you to be able to place each of those crystals on as well. And I just think it's a lovely hobby to have.
It's such a nice project for anybody, and I think the mindfulness aspect of it, like you said, the just sit down, do a section at a time.
Yeah.
Even when we watch the shows and we're here,
I think
everybody wants to have a go because it looks so relaxing.
Yeah, definitely. And it's the quality, isn't it, with the crystals? You know, you have them facets on them as well, which is why that light just dances off them perfectly.
Yeah, they're incredible.
Yeah, and a really, really nice mix of colours that we've got. And plus, you know, there's a lot of meanings with hummingbirds as well. So the fact that you've actually got those hummingbirds, if it is for somebody moving into a new home, there's a lot of positivity behind them. So
absolutely.
You're kind of gifting that as well as the beautiful image that you've actually got.
I like that you've got the mix of the crystals with just the plain. What I assume is the MDF.
Yeah.
And then you've got, instead of the you've got the little house.
Yes, exactly.
And then...
Because you don't always have the edge to edge, and you've not got the edge to edge here either,
no, it's
which
quite
is actually
nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Makes
I think
those crystals stand out.
Yeah, I agree completely. You can see everything comes with obviously all of those crystals. There'll be plenty and a bit more as well with them. You've also, of course, got your wax. You've got your toolkit. You've got them really clever little shaker trays that spin your crystals, ready to place them on as well for you to be able to get this. So lots of you there still waiting to be answered. Yeah, lots of people multi-buying on this one as well.
I am not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Now this, when we was upstairs chatting before the show, you were so excited because it was back in stock.
When we are able to bring something back, especially something we've not had for a while, it's really exciting. Like it's such an essential. Every time we do a Craft Buddy show, Dawn always says it. She says, "You're not going to use all of these.
No, exactly.
You're not going to use all of you." And then what do you do with them? Because they are in small packets. So what do you do with them? And this is just the perfect.
It is. Lovely little holder.
Case.
Gorgeous design as well. And yeah. So you can take it all out if you want to make it, look, so you can actually use them. If you wanted this to just stand on your side, for example, so you're thinking, I just want all my crystals out like that, you could use that completely separate.
Absolutely.
It doesn't have to be used together if you don't want it to.
Nice bit of depth to it as well. You could definitely, and obviously you've got the lid as well, so that's quite...
Yeah, it's quite deep, isn't it?
Yeah, travel case.
Put all your makeup in if you want
Makeup.
Your travel makeup, take it with you.
Do you know all your little... Whenever I go on holiday, I always just buy the miniatures because I can't... The miniature toiletries, I can't be bothered with the full size one. So that is a perfect. It's quite sturdy as well. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, it's got that strength, hasn't it, to it that you can see.
It's like a hard case almost.
And really, really nice design, of course, that we've got as well. So £16.99 for you to be able to get that today. It's back in stock, not been here for months and months and months, and yet it's back today. And of course, it does have the space for 30 of those bottles. All of them, of course, and extras with your stickers that come with it, and then you've got that lovely case that we can see there as well. And remember, there's lots of different things, of course, you could... lots of different ways that, of course, you can use these as well, which is absolutely perfect to be able to keep them all in and together.
So exciting to have that back.
Yeah, right. Now, some of the things that we have on the show are now limited, okay? Now, we do have one other thing, though, to be able to introduce to you as well.
Oh, my gosh.
How nice is
Look at the sparkle coming off that.
That's a good size again,
That is a really good size. Again, new home gift, perfect. Projects for hospitals.
Yeah. Just going to be looking lovely as well, just to brighten up any room, I think, that you've got just there. Home, sweet home that we can see. So, you know, really, really beautiful project that we've got there. And I just love, again, that mix of colours, you know, the way that you've got this flurry of...
Vibrant.
Vibrancy with all of those flowers that we're seeing. And then that blue is so different to the flowers, so it stands out.
Yeah. I was just thinking, I don't know if you could make it into a wall hanging. There's not anything on the back, but if you...
Do you know what I use at home? I mean, you can just join them in there.
Oh,
with the
you
holes
can, yeah.
if you
You've
wanted. You've
got your little holes there, so you could put some twine maybe.
Yeah, and just
do
hang
a
it
little
like
wall
that.
hanging.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there you
chains,
go.
That'd be nice
Chain,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you. So £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get...
I have a feeling that's not the price.
Why? Because it's the last
Yeah,
one.
I feel like Kat's going to do...
Are you not even going to stop at this
What
next
do you mean?
price?
That's...
All right.
So Kat just said that was the last price, the price it was last on air at.
So the only other time it's been on air was the price that you've just seen just there, which is
But
the
I
price
think
we should have been matching today.
The way today's been going, though, obviously we've had to apologise because Dawn couldn't be here, and we've been doing some
Well,
unbelievable
I
prices.
just think it's lovely fun that you're here. You're not in the seat being stopped. Kat doesn't produce anymore, so it's not really like she can.
We're
only
just
get
all
in
having a
trouble
great
either.
time. Okay. Where is this going?
Yeah, we're going to go lower.
Yeah.
You can get this project, should be, of course, at that
$19.99.
It's now down.
Wow.
Lowest price it's ever been, $14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. And it's a lovely, lovely project. You know,
It's
big,
really
it's bold.
pretty.
Yeah. Do you know what else is really nice? To show you the other side, you could actually write a note on here.
You could.
You know, you could write, or you could write the
Absolutely.
year, for example, that they've got their new home, if it was something like that. And you've got
Yes.
the memories then all on the back
Or
there as
even
well.
if you say you've given it to your kids to do, they could write their name, the date that they did it.
Yes, yeah, which is really
Really
nice.
pretty.
And again, £14.99 now, lowest price it's ever been. It's sold brilliantly at the higher price it's been on at. We are so limited now.
And very busy for it.
Yeah.
Very busy.
Yeah, it's one of the most limited items that we now have available for you to be able to get this. So I can't guarantee it for everybody who has this in their basket. Jean, Rosemary, Teresa, another Jean there in Nottinghamshire as well as West Mids. We've got New Crafters, we've got Susan. If you want it, you've got to be quick. And remember, it doesn't matter what size any of the projects are, because you can...
Just break it down.
Yeah.
Just do it in sections.
It's simple, it's easy.
Do it in one section of colour, move on to another colour. Especially, I think, some of the bigger projects.
Yeah.
And especially something like this that has a lot of varied colour in it. Obviously, if we're looking at something like this, you're probably working with maybe 2 or 3 colours.
Yeah.
But something like this can be quite intimidating. You do have a variety of colours.
Exactly.
Just do it in stages.
But all of the things, you know, come with everything as well. For example, if you just look at this, just because that's to hand, right, you would just follow what it says, obviously, on your key. So you'd look at this here, you'd look at what you've got just there as well. You would then just get your little tool, for example, that you can see just here. You would get everything that you've got, your little kind of pots that you've got just there. And then all you need to do, once you've got your wax on, is literally just pick that up. You obviously take this up here. It's A that we've got just there. So you find the A, you pop it on, and that's it. That is all you literally need to do. And that is the start of just building everything up. And it's something that you don't need to have ever done it before.
I've never done it, and I could probably
do you want a little go?
Yeah, why not?
There you go. Right, so you shake this around just here to get them the right way up. Your wax is already in. You just need to make sure they go on an A. Just don't tip this up too high. There you go. Yep, perfect. Pop it on an A. There we go. And then it just starts going on to the O's.
It is that simple.
That is how easy it is. Sorry, my hand's in the way of showing you just there.
That is really relaxing. I could sit all night and just do that.
Exactly, and just build up those areas nearest to the edge so that you don't obviously touch any adhesive. And then you'd move obviously onto your E's, your B's, once you've kind of done those A's that are at that beginning bit. But she's not going to stop now.
This is me now until the end of the show.
You're just there, like, yeah, this is... yeah, so it just shows, never done it before.
Anybody can do it.
To be able to
If I can do it, anybody can do it.
That's us with the tissue box that we were just having a little go of just
But they do hold your hand every step of the way. I mean, it is literally as simple as the colour codes.
Yeah.
Like, that is all you've got to work with.
Yeah, exactly.
They give you your
And
tools.
extras.
They give you your instructions and you're just good to go.
Perfect. Right, now, some of you asking if there's any of the sealer left. There is a few, but not many now. Obviously, our other one has sold out. This is your standard one where you don't get that sort of shine around
You got the
it.
shimmer on the other one, didn't you?
Yeah. This is the one that people mainly use,
Yes.
unless they want some additional sheen.
And we are the best price
Yeah,
anywhere.
yeah, £12.50 I think elsewhere, and yet we've got it at £8.99. today as well for you to be able to get this. So well done if, of course, you do manage to get this. Don't forget as well, because the trays were so popular to be able to see these, that we have, of course, we have got the duo of sizes that we're seeing just here. And this is where, as we said, it's so easy to just be able to pop these out, pop these in as well. And you've got them here. $35.99 is the should-be price. We are taking these down lower today for you to be able to get as well. And just really, really nice to be able to get both of, both of those, I think.
I love the different sizes.
Me too.
Different uses as well.
And like you said, you've got that on top as well, the Perspex, so you just know that it's got that safety, that security as well. You're not going to be popping things straight onto crystals.
If you are wanting to use them for hot drinks or hot food, you are protected by that cover.
Yeah, definitely.
My trays at home definitely aren't this fancy.
No,
mine look nothing like this. Mine are very...
If we managed to get this. But,
yeah.
Have a look back at everything else that we had, because we've had so many new items. The bowl, of course, was absolutely gorgeous. We've had the Christmas, we've had the napkin rings, we've had look at this. This was lovely. So this is the bowl that will, of course, sit onto a stand as well for you to be able to get.
Look at the shimmer from that. That is fabulous. Unbelievable.
Well, thank you, Laura. I've absolutely loved having you come on. I think
you
should
had a
do it
lovely
more.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, don't put that idea in their head.
I think it's a great idea. There you go. Nobody ever gets a clap. That was quite loud. I don't know how many people are in here. Josh and Bobby have just got really loud clapping hands. Do look back at the earlier shows that we've had as well. Remember that we did have that brilliant show with Sizzix, where we have launched, of course, today and yesterday, that brand new exclusive colourway of their best tools. Yeah. That is there and available for you to be able to get. The Gyro-Cut as well. That was the only show to be able to get that, which everybody was loving. And of course, we kicked off with Crafter's Companion, where we had so many deals as well as brand new digital downloads. So look back at that as well. It's all on the website. But you have got more from Sheila, more crafters that is coming up. And we have also got Dave, of course, with Sheila as well. So stay exactly where you are. I will be back tomorrow. Laura will be back tomorrow.
I'll be back
Let's hope. Maybe I can learn her job and we can swap.
Maybe.
So we'll see you anyway tomorrow at 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock. So please do join us then. We've got another cracking show lined up for you. But until then, have a lovely evening and stay with Dave and Sheila for the next show.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Thanks, Charlene. Hello, welcome to the evening shift all change at HobbyMaker till 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Sheila's here. You all right?
Yes, thank you.
Good to see you.
And you?
We've got 2 shows together, actually, Sheila and myself.
We have.
We've got some cracking deals from Crafters Companion. There is a schedule change tonight. I'll tell you about that if you have a look at the menu as to what's coming up between now and 9 then. Crafters Companion, we've got the 3D Emboss Macro Aperture Folders mega deal. That's a bit of a mouthful.
It is, isn't it?
But you're going to get a free goodie bag included at no charge. Amazing. Yeah. So that's coming up in this show. Then at 6, a change to our advertised schedule. Now, for those of you that missed the Anna Griffin shows, and lots of you have been emailing in saying, oh, I missed the show. Any chance? I was away on holiday. I was away, didn't know it was on. Another chance to see one of the shows from Anna Griffin. Many of the deals are quite limited stock, though, but that's going to be a rerun of a show that we broadcast a week ago live from Atlanta at the time. So Anna here with Andy at 6 o'clock. Crafters Companion, Pasta La Vista, baby. There's more than that in the show, though, believe me. There's lots in that show, special prices. Then at 8 o'clock, personal impressions, me on my own. And we've got actually a little bit of a distress oxide opportunity to buy those. If you often see them being demoed, but you don't know how to buy them, we'll show you how to buy them in that 8 o'clock show, along with lots of other goodies from personal impressions. That's the way we look then on Monday between now and 9. Now, Sheila.
Yes.
This is an embossing folder.
Yes.
It's got a die in it.
Yes.
And it's got a stencil in it.
It has, yeah. A really unusual concept. So the idea behind it is when you first look at it, you go, okay, it's just an embossing folder. But it isn't, because you've got a stencil and a die, and as you said, Dave, the embossing folder as well. 4 different styles. So what you do is you take the stencil out of the packet. Yep. You put it, obviously, you cut your cardstock to size, put the stencil onto the paper. So you're lining up the aperture, and then you bring in the die, fit the die into the stencil, tape the die down, then remove the stencil. It comes away quite easily once your die is taped down. Then you put that through your machine, cut the aperture, and then when you've cut the aperture, then you line it up in the embossing folder, which gives you obviously the 3D embossed effect, but you've got the aperture as well.
Now, each one of these, you can buy them on their own. We do have stock of them individually, not many available. They are £14.99. That's for an embossing folder, die, and a stencil. So £5 each element, if you want to think of it like that. So they're £14.99 each. If you were to buy all 4 of them, you'd be looking at around about £60. What we're also going to throw in, though, is a goodie bag to the value of £50. Let me show you what the goodie bag has got. This is exactly what you're going to receive. You've got a corner punch, a decorative corner punch, very, very handy. You can use that on your envelopes, you can use that in the corners of your card. You've got a Make-A-Wish die, which is a big die, a really big die, actually. Chances of you having that in your stash are probably quite low. You've then got, this is a papercraft stamp and die set. So you've got With Love. And the love is a die, and the with, oh, hang on. No, it's all dies, isn't it? Yeah, the with, love, and all the elements are dies. So you've got quite a few dies in there. There's actually 10 dies in total to make a lovely, fancy card like that. Then you've got a 3D embossing folder, Flora and Fauna. That's going to come as well. Look at the embossing on that. That's beautiful.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful, that one. Very detailed and very lovely.
You've then got one of Crafters Companion's amazing boards. So here you can see you've got these wonderful... I suppose you call them a tracing board, maybe? You get your ball tool, score it, make those lovely little cartons.
Yes, I mean, obviously you create it with the embossed line, but it's not an embossing board as such, because it's almost like a template, but on a board. So basically you'll put your card on top and you can tape it on, and you can put your ball tool in, just take it nice and easy. You'll feel the ball tool will drop into the groove, and then obviously you can keep lifting it up and checking if you've gone through on the right path.
And we've got cardstock in the show that will work with that beautifully. But cut that twice, you've then got either a little toolbox or a little handbag. You can make it look masculine or feminine, obviously with the lips that will look feminine. So that's that one. Then you've got sheets of funky foam. So you've got, how many? 2, 4, 5 sheets of yellow. and 5 sheets of funky foam turquoise. And you can die cut this funky foam, can't you?
Yes, you can die cut it. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of things with it. A lot of the team up at Crafters actually use this now, and I think this might have been Craig's idea at the time,
right.
Which was, we always get white foam pads and white foam tape on a roll, but it always stands out when you're putting it on your cards. And the idea, one of the ideas is if you've got some funky foam and you're doing a yellow card, cut strips of the funky foam, put tape on that, and it's less conspicuous then because you always turn it around, don't you? Look at it and go, oh, I wonder how they've done that. And so if it had yellow in there or blue, just so actually put yellow and blue in there this time, but you can use it for that. And you can die cut it and then actually put that onto a block and use that as a stamp.
Okay.
So there's lots of other things you can do with it, as well as mould it a little bit too.
So you've got a £50 goodie bag. That's what you're going to get in the goodie bag that I've just shown you. Plus, you're going to get each 4 of these embossing folders, dies and stencils. £110.99 worth of value, or £110.89. XG2001 today, while the stocks last, you can have the whole lot for £45.99. So hang on a minute. It's like you're only paying for 3 of the stamps, or 3 of the embossing folders, and you're not paying anything for the goodie bag at all. So one of those stamps, dies and embossing folders, stencils, dies and embossing folders is free, worth £14.99, and the goodie bag is free as well. So you're saving basically £55, well, no more than that, it's £65 off the price.
Yeah, it will be, yeah.
£65 saving for all 4 of those and the goodie bag as well. You don't have to put the goodie bag in your order. It will automatically be attached to your order just by ordering XG2001. The way to order, if you're new to HobbyMaker, free phone on the phone number 0800 001 4433. Free to order on the website, hobbymaker.com. Free to order on the app as well. Judith is in already in North Yorkshire. Julia in Essex is in already. Joyce in County Durham is in already. You've got some finished samples there as well.
We have, yeah. So we've got 5 or 6 here, and you'll see they're all beautiful. They're all very different. That one's actually got a card inside. So I'm not sure who made this out of the design team, but actually made the card as well, so that when you take the card out of there...
Oh, that's an envelope.
You've got the envelope, really clever. So obviously done something completely different with it, because you can do that with the, obviously because you've got the aperture die as well. Now, so it's really, really clever.
I was with Debbie Fisher when she made this, and she made an upside down Australian card, but we won't mention that.
Yeah, I thought, well, we have to show it because it's beautiful, because this is done with gilding waxes as well. So again, on black card, and a bit of mirror card around the edge, they just look fabulous. I think this one is done on textured card and then sanded back, which again, totally different, but the same folder.
More and more of you are coming in. We have triple figure stock, but low triple figure stock, just to give you a heads up on that.
And then we've got this one, which is done with like a pearlescent finish. So this is beautifully done. And again, it's got lots of texture to it. And then little gems behind the window. So many different ways of using these. Again, another one done here with different shades of gilding wax on craft. So again, looks beautiful on craft. And then we've got the gerbers again here. Let's see what was used for here. So I thought it was the glittering watercolour palette that we do. So again, it looks amazing just by painting it, and hopefully we'll get a demo done and we can show you another couple of techniques.
Fantastic. Now the embossing folder, the embossing folder itself, the biggest item in the bundle, is 5.5 inches square. Okay, so you can put it on a 6x6, that will look good. Even a 7x7 will look rather good. But of course, to have that die to cut out that really unusual shaped aperture, then you've got the embossing folder with all those really deep embosses, and you've got the stencil there as well for adding your colour and that sort of thing. £45.99. It's £15 less than what you should be paying for those on their own. And you get a £50 goodie bag included in the price at no charge whatsoever. So if you were paying £50 for that goodie bag, we'd be paying you £5 or £4 to buy the dies.
Yeah, it's like we're paying you, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, absolutely. So £50 worth of goodie bag free, and you get one of those embossing folders, dies and stencils for free as well. £45.99, another fantastic deal from Crafters Companion. Kim's in now, Rosemary, Linda in Hertfordshire, hi to you. Margaret in Tyne Weir, Anne in Merseyside. Check your baskets out to get one of the best deals of the day without a shadow of a doubt. It's going very fast, and 10% of the stock has gone. It's one of those deals that you just think, well, I'd be daft not to go for it, really.
Yeah, definitely. I think, you know, you're going to use all the bits out of the goodie bag. Also, with the board that comes in the goodie bag, if you've got the Ultimate Pro, then that will clip in to the Ultimate Pro, hence it having the little grooves at the top. So it's like putting another page in your Ultimate Pro, if you like.
And of course, if you don't want to use the die and cut out the middle, you don't have to. You can just use the embossing and leave the middle bit completely solid. It's another option, another way of using it. You've got the choice. Rather than the embossing folder having the die built into it, it's a separate die, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So it just works well, because then you've got that option. Whereas if your die was fitted within the embossing folder, which has been a concept a few years ago, that means you have to cut that aperture out. But yeah, there's lots of ways you can use these, because you can cut some of the flowers out and decoupage them. You know, or you can do it just in plain, just one plain colour, and add gems, add glitter. There's such a lot of ideas you can use. You can stamp into the middle, you can make a shaker window, you can put a die cut sentiment in there as well. Lots and lots of ways of using them.
Demo to come from Sheila in a second. But before we do that, are you into your mood, or into the mood, are you in the mood even, for 12 by 12 papers and 6 by 6 metallic cardstock? This is one of the best-selling card pads of all time from Violet Studios. This is your metallic colours. It's sold out on its own. This is the only way you can get it in the bundle I'm about to show you. It looks like sheet metal though, doesn't it, Sheila?
It does, yes. And can you imagine if you got this, it's going to work beautifully with your embossing folders that are on the show, obviously, because you're going to be able to sand it back a little bit. You're going to be able to add other you know, mediums on top of it, depending on what you've got. But yeah, a lovely little 6 by 6 pad there of card.
Now, you're going to get, as well as that, 3 12 by 12 paper pads. The Lovebirds and Crafters Companions 12 by 12 paper pads are absolutely famous.
Yeah.
You've got one on the back without the characters, and you've got the other scene on the other with the characters and the birds. So you choose which side you want to use, but the colours are amazing in here.
They're beautiful. Every page is packed full of detail, whether it's little butterflies, whether it's little petals, whether it's birds, flowers, branches, foliage, you name it, it's in there. Colours are divine. And the good thing is, with the 12 by 12, you're not going to get any waste, because you can either use it as a whole sheet, you can cut it down into 6 by 6s, you can cut it down to 6 by 6 squares, 6 by 6 card blanks. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, we're going to get a clock on the screen. I'll flick through the other pads you're going to get as well. So in this one, the Lovebirds, you're going to get 24 sheets of 12 by 12. I do love the fact that you can cut them down to 6 by 6. They make sure that there's a lot going on.
A lot of pattern in each corner, so it's really unusual. This is a beautiful pad.
And this is also from Violet Studios. This is, how many sheets do we get in
So
there?
there's, I think there's
36.
12 designs and 36 in here, so you get 3 of each. This is a total contrast, but it's beautiful because there's so many colours. There's lots of different florals. There's some are subtle, some are larger, some are bright, some are paler.
It's kind of wildflowers, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can cut those out for your borders.
Cut those into borders, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. 5 or 6 borders there, and you get 3 pages of those. And then you've got these nice little patterns, simple, busy, a whole mix in there.
You can get
lovely.
all of what I'm showing you, and I've still got one more to go yet, for $19.99. Look at that one.
Really? Wow, that's
You've actually got 369 wildflowers with the name of them underneath as well. Put those into little box frames. They look amazing as home decor.
Yeah.
So that's your paper pack called the Wildflowers.
Yes.
And then the last one you're going to get in this is Flora and Fauna.
This is beautiful too.
And you get 12 designs, 3 of each, so 36 sheets in this one as well, double-sided. One's busier side, the other's slightly lighter. So choose which of the sides you want. But
so much detail. There's so much detail in there. It's just ridiculous. They're printed on 180 GSM, so you know it's a good, strong paper. You can't really call it paper, I guess. Once it gets to 180, it's more like cardstock. Yeah. But it is beautiful. And these would normally retail at $14.99 each. For
when was the last time you skipped through a wild meadow?
It's been a while, Dave. Yeah.
I can see you doing that.
Been a while, yeah. I think probably at least 20 years ago. I can't skip with my hips now.
So hang on, look, 20%'s already in baskets. You get those 3. So hang on, in total you've got, how many is it? 114 sheets in total for just £19.99. And you get the metallic 6 by 6 as well. Under 20 quid, you're saving nearly £23. What a deal. Another amazing deal from Crafters Companion this afternoon.
Yeah.
And 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. I mean, they all basically are the same price as the price of the actual metallic 6x6 would have been. So if you divide it by 4, you're looking at £5 per pad, aren't you?
Yeah, it's crackers, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
It's crazy. It's crazy price.
KO 2058. That's right, actually. KO knockout. It's a knockout deal. KO 2058, 19.99, and you're right for a demo.
I am. Yes,
Oh,
I shall
terrific.
go over there now.
It's great to have you back with us, Sheila.
Oh, thank you.
Put a smile on our faces. That giggle. And we've got 2 shows tonight, you and me.
We have.
And
We're on
7
at 7 as well.
Yeah.
We are indeed back on at 7.
Totally different show.
Yes.
Pasta la vista.
Pasta la
If you're
vista.
wondering what we're talking about, it's a bit of fun, but
It's,
there's other things.
it's a lovely collection, honestly. It's really, really nice. It's really quirky, really unusual, and it's a fun kit to use. So what we'll do is show you and explain how this all works. So you see, those 2 pieces I don't need for a moment. So I'm going to use a piece of our linen cardstock, just because when you sand it back, it does come through nice and kind of creamy colour. So what you can do is you can actually cut a piece. What I like to do, I know when Debbie Robinson loves to cut her pieces of cardstock to exactly the same size as the little edge, like the raised edge. Now mine is a fraction bigger, a little bit smaller than the embossing folder, and I'm just allowing there for a bit of movement should it move. So what you do, you take your paper or your cardstock. Now then, what you need to do, this is where you need to check first. Obviously, if you're using your embossing folder, you want the embossing side, the raised side to be up. Just remember the Crafters Companion logo needs to be at the bottom.
Right.
And then what you need to do is bring your stencil in and just make sure that you've got it the right way. Now you can see that's the wrong way. So if we turn it round, there we can see that's the right way, so the flowers are right and we've got the circle here. So just make sure you do that, because I've done it wrong. Just in the excitement, I've put it in, I was like, oh, I've done it back to front. So that's no good. So what you do then is pop your stencil over the top. Now, because of the size of my card, I'm just going to line that up on there. I've just got a kind of little edge all the way around. And then what you do, if you want to tape it down, you can. I'm not going to tape it down. I'm just going to do it. So then we take the die.
Rebel.
I know. Yeah. I'll probably end up, I always do this. I go, I'm not going to tape it. And then it moves. And then you're like, I should have taped it. But yeah, just have a practice with it first and see. Now, when you get your stencil, your die, when you get your die, you'll wiggle it and you'll feel it'll kind of drop into the groove of the stencil. So once you've done that, tape it down. Now I'm putting a bit of tape on here because I'm not going to need this bit out of the middle.
So that's waste then, really?
So,
yeah.
Yes, but I think the tape will come off, so I'll probably keep it. It's very rare I throw anything that size away. Okay, so what we're going to do now, if you keep hold of that, if you've taped it down, obviously you're going to be fine. Now this is the trickiest bit, because what we need to do then is keep the die in place, but we need to pull the stencil like from behind it. So the easiest way I have found is to just have a little feel all round, and you'll see how that then pops through. So just be careful with it.
Okay.
That then gives you, now if you feel like it's moved, then just put it back on again. But I don't think it's moved there. I think it was my stencil that moved. So I'm happy with that. You can always bring that in again and just layer it on top and say, okay, is that in the right place? If you feel that it's wrong, take it off, keep your tape on your die and put it back on. It's absolutely fine. It's worth doing that. But like I say, have a little practice at it. I must remember to not keep going this way down the mat. I end up just working on the table here in front of me, like I'm at home. So we'll pop that back on again.
But of course, if you don't want to use the die, you'll keep the middle as a solid insert in the middle of it.
Definitely keep the solid insert in the middle. Right, so let's pull this out of here now like this. So I'm going to just pop it through there. Now, when I did this at home, I managed to get it out really carefully, but because I'm doing it on air now, I'm not doing quite as well as I did. There we go. So just take your time doing it. That's the trickiest bit. And then that can now go through the machine. And you can cut that through the machine.
And although obviously it's Crafter's Companion, so it goes through a Gemini machine, they will go through any die cutting machine that you've got, size permitting. So
yes, and you just have to look at your plate combination, because every machine is different. So if you've got the Gemini, obviously it's your white, it's your clear, your magnetic sheet, then your die, and then obviously your white plate on top.
Now I've got a message coming in from Sarah in Northampton, not Sarah, but Sarah. Hi, Sheila and Dave. The embossing folders would look good with photos in the gaps from the die part in the middle of the fold. Absolutely.
Yeah.
They look great.
Definitely.
Yeah. Maybe a new baby photograph or a pet.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you wanted to do the two, but in contrasting papers or contrasting card, I'll just show you, because as I said, I wouldn't throw this away. I just want to take that off carefully. But what happens is with the die, and you'll see this, it almost flattens the edge here where it's cut. I don't know if you can see that. So it kind of flattens that. So if you did it in a contrast, when you put that back in, then it would still give like a contrast element between your flowers and between that, especially if you were going to be raising it up like that, it would give you a nice little contrast. So it is worth keeping all of those.
Well, you could cut it twice in a different colour and then use the different colour centre.
Absolutely, yeah. There's lots of things you can do with it. And then, I mean, I'm thinking, looking at this now, I'm thinking you could actually do that as a moon. So you could have it as a moon almost coming up behind flowers, or it could be the sun going down behind the flowers in a garden.
I can see that now you said it. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It could work like that quite well. So now all you need to do then is pop this onto your embossing folder. Get that little bit of black off there. And that will sit on there like that. Okay. And then we can close that up. Now, if you feel like you want to tape it down on there, that's up to you. Again, I'm just going to put it through. The worst that can happen is it can shift a little bit. Right, so now to put this back in the machine, I want to do so it's not on the Gemini, it's the, you lose a plate on this when you're doing the embossing
These are 3D
bit.
embossing folders, not 2D. So I must admit, I'm a massive fan of 3D embossing folders.
Oh gosh,
they're
incredible. Yeah, they're incredible.
It makes things really pop.
It does, definitely does.
Through it goes.
There we go. Let's just check that's done the job. It looks like it has. It has. It's done an absolutely sterling job. It's quite amazing, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's quite amazing. So what we're going to do now, I have got a little bit of extra here and probably I could have shifted it over, but I'm not too worried about that because I'm going to be doing some little extra bits to it now. So because I'm on our linen cardstock, now I think on the show this morning we did have some linen cardstock. I think we had 2 A4 packs, but I don't think we actually got round to, sorry, it wasn't this morning, it was at 1 p.m. I don't think we got round to showing it actually. But we've got plenty of linen cardstock that's on the website. But you can see with this one, I sand it back now, it brings through like a really nice creamy yellowy colour, so it's not overly white.
So it's not white core, it's like a lighter shade of a complementing colour.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. And you'll see when it comes out of the folder, it's actually, it kind of, works really nicely.
Now we have actually found that linen cardstock. I think we can put it in the show, can we? We can. Okay, so if you want the linen cardstock with a coordinating core running through the middle of it, we've got vintage rose and graceful plumes available, and the price for that is $29.98. I think you get 48 sheets. Is that right? Yeah, 48 sheets.
Yeah, there's 8 colours and you get 6. I think. Let me think. Yeah, I think there is.
6 colours, 4 of each.
Can't remember off the top of my head. I think there's 8 colours, aren't there? There's 8 colours in there. I think so, 8 different colours.
That's what you're going to get. There we go. Lovely colourways. And
yes,
that's one of the colours
it's really nice cardstock.
that you're using.
Yeah, really nice cardstock. Okay, so you can see now we've sanded that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in my some of my glitter pens, which I think we've got on the website. I think we had them on a show. Did you manage to find them?
If you go to the brand page, Crafter's Companion, you'll find them there, I'm sure. Everything that we're not showing in the show that's available will be on our brand page, which is hobbymaker.com. Go to Crafter's Companion brand page. There's a whole list of all the brands that we have here at HobbyMaker, and you'll find them there, I'm sure.
I thought we had them last week on a show with, when was I last here? Last Friday. I thought we had them on the show last Friday, but we may not have. Or they may have sold out, to be honest. But these are just glitter markers, and what I thought we'd do is just put some on the green leaves.
Yeah.
So it'll get quite sparkly as well, and it will dry a bit lighter. So obviously once it starts to soak in, and there's not masses of leaves, but there are a few on here. So I'm just going to go in with the green pen, and as it dries, it goes a little bit lighter, and then it becomes really sparkly. Okay, and then what I'm going to do with the orange pen, because they come in a set of 3, so you've got orange, green and brown, so they're a little bit kind of earthy tones, a bit more kind of autumnal. So we'll do that one. We've got another one here, and you can see them because they've got the... Okay, don't worry if you can't find them. They may have been on there, and they may have sold out. But yeah, I mean, some of our viewers might already have them anyway. So if they have, they can use this. If not, you can do. You know, you can use paint on here. You could use if you've got any of the glossy highlights, you could be putting that on top, and that would lift them up and make them a little bit more domed. So there's lots of different things you can do. But I just thought what we would do is just do the leaves first.
Don't forget this evening at 6, we've got a change to our advertised schedule in that we're giving you another chance to see one of the shows from Andy and Anna Griffin from last week's live outside broadcast. So if you missed any of the shows, if you're away or didn't know it was happening, a lot of what's in the show is quite limited. So if you see something you like between 6 and 7, make sure you order it quickly. But we'll go back to Atlanta to see the brilliant Anna Griffin in about half an hour.
Anna Griffin's been going here quite a while, hasn't she?
Well, I used to work with her about 25 years ago.
Yeah.
The QVC?
Yes, yeah, of course. Let's give this a little bit of a squeeze. So I just want a little bit of there we go. Squeeze that a bit too much, but you can see the mica in there. Starts rolling around in the light liquid. So what we're going to do is just put a little bit of colour on here. And in there. So we're doing this.
Can I ask you a favour in a minute?
Yeah.
Would you be able to run that embossing folder through with one of our metallic 6x6?
Of course.
Sheets? I'm just intrigued to see this is one of the sheets out of the 6x6 pad in that fantastic 114 sheet bundle we showed you. But imagine that embossing folder done in this metallic card. I think we're going to be in for a treat with that.
Absolutely, yeah. We'll do that in a sec, because that will give this a minute to dry. Oh, Dave was getting right crafty before.
Oh, yeah.
He's been doing ink swatches and everything. And there's no stopping him.
You try stopping me.
No stopping him.
Now, the paper pads, the 3 12x12s and the 6x6, how much of the stock? 60% of the stock of that has gone. They are incredible. They're on the screen right now. You're going to get, remember, Flora and Fauna. You're going to get the lovebirds, and you're going to get the wildflowers from Violet Studio, and that metallic 6x6 pad as well. I mean, if you've already got the metallic 6x6, you've probably used it up by now, because it's one of those addictive pads. You just want to keep using it and keep using it and keep using it. And $19.99 for all 4. It's a £5. You're basically paying £5 for each pad. £5 for 12x12 pads. Some of them have got 36 sheets in.
Oh, it's amazing. I'm a proper 12x12 pad person, you know. I've got so many at home, and I've had them for years. When I first started kind of getting into card making, even though I've always crafted, when things started, you know, coming out collections and stuff, I used to go and buy them, and I've never used them. And I remember a lady once on a stall where I bought them from said, you know, you must use these cards because they will date, they will go out of fashion. And I was like, no, they won't, and I'm not using them now, and I still haven't to this day. And some of them are probably 20 years old, if not more. But yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, when you're a crafter?
Sheila, that's looking great.
Well, you can see how it looks. It looks like my original one that I tried was like this. So it's slightly more subtle because my pen was more dry. But again, it gives you the same effect. If your pen is more dry or you've got a finer pen, then you can do that. I've just done it exactly the same, but you can see how if your pen is more dry, your brush nib is drier, what you'll get finer lines. But you can see how it still works because it dries fairly quickly.
And remember, what Sheila's used here is that linen cardstock from the bundle that we just added to the show. So if you do want that, it wasn't due to be in the show, but we've put it in the show. It is available. 2 packs of 24, so 48 sheets for $29.98. Vintage rose and graceful plumes. You'll get that coloured cardstock that Sheila's working on in there.
They're beautiful, beautiful colours. I mean, we do like a linen card pack with every collection. So over time, you start to, build up your collection of linen cardstock, and it's really lovely. I've always loved linen and textured cardstock, but yeah, they're really, really nice. And it might vary a little bit. You will definitely get some greens in there. You'll get some nice blues. You'll get some pinks. I think there could possibly be an orange in the.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. It might be the graceful plumes. So, but again, you can see how now just doing this has brought that embossing folders to life. Not that it needed it, because it was beautiful just before anything was done to it. But you can see now my brush is drying a little bit. The ink is getting less, so I'm being able to do a thinner line now. But again, you know your own pens, you know what you've got, and if you want to do this, then you can. It just highlights certain other areas.
And you can do a similar technique to all 4 of those, or you can use metallic cardstock, which I'm just going to pass over to Sheila now.
Absolutely. Let's pop that one through. Do you want the hole in there as well? We'll give that a minute to dry.
No, don't worry about
that. Are you not bothered about that?
I want to see the 3D emboss.
You want to see the emboss?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I will not cut it down. We'll just do it exactly how it is, because we can trim it down. But again, it will give you a totally different effect to what we've just had, doing it onto a dry textured cardstock. So it's always nice to try it on a mirror card or a satin card or a metallic card. Try it on your acetate, try it on your your vellums.
I've got a feeling when you see this, you're going to want that metallic paper pad, which is coming with Flora and Fauna, the Wildflower pad, and the Lovebirds. It's a $5 each. It's $19.99 for all 4 pads. 3 of them are 12 by 12. The metallic one is 6 by 6. Wait until you see this.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Now, it needs cutting down, but if we show you that on there...
Oh, look at that.
Honestly, and when you feel it, it almost feels like, when you take tinfoil off a roll and it's new, and it's like good quality tinfoil, it actually feels like that. If I pass that back to Dave now, Dave, you'll be able to feel that doesn't feel like card anymore, does it? It feels like...
It didn't before. It actually
like
felt
foil.
Felt like thin foil.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's the beauty of these 3D embossing folders. And that is being used, or that's been done, using the Violet Studio metallic paper pad, which we have in the bundle of 4. 3 12 by 12s and that 6 by 6. And you get how many sheets in there? 18 sheets in there in all those different colours of metallic silver, gold, bronze, copper. It's all in there. $19.99 gets you the pads, but that's the effect you can get from that metallic paper pad.
It's just amazing. I think that combined with the folders, if you imagine doing, because there's that lovely blue in there as well, isn't there?
Lovely.
You imagine doing the lovely blue colour in that pad.
Yes.
I'm just trying to measure up which way I cut this.
And remember, the 4 embossing folders with the die and the stencils, you get 4 of them. They're normally $14.99 each, and they're on the website at $14.99 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be £60 just for these. You're going to get a £50 goodie bag with these for $45.99. So you're not paying for the goodie bag at all. You're not paying for one of those embossing folders with the dies and the stencils. What a deal. You buy 3 of them, you get an extra one free and the goodie bag free. And remember, if you didn't see what was in the goodie bag earlier, let me just remind you, you get your embossing board, double-sided embossing board to make your own cartons and bags and toolboxes. It could be either, really. That's from Crafter's Companion. You get your blue and you get your yellow funky foam, 10 sheets in total. You've got this 3D embossing folder, free. You've got Make-A-Wish, free. You've got your punch, your corner punch, decorative corner punch, absolutely free. And you've got your With Love, which is basically lots of dies to make that style of card. That's free as well. £45.99. I mean, it's in effect like we're giving you £5. If you were buying the goodie bag, we're giving you £5 back and we're giving you all those for nothing. Think of it like that.
Absolutely.
XO2001 is your item number. That's looking good.
Well, I was debating whether to raise it or not, but I think I will raise it up because it gives you then the idea as to how it looks if it's, you know, to make it more dimensional.
Yep.
But this is where, now bear in mind, if you're doing this in yellow or you're doing it in blue, cut some of your funky foam up into strips, put some tape on the back, and put that around there, because then when you put that onto your project, it won't show up as being white anymore. It will match your card. And if, like me, you've got loads of funky foam at home, then, you know, start using it in that way, because I think it's a great idea. Just going to grab my poker tool there.
Got a couple more deals to get in as well. Don't worry, you haven't seen everything in the show.
We'll just do the... Okay, so there we go. So that's our little panel. And I've chosen to go with, like, put it on another piece of orange behind as the outer frame, but then this frame through here is like a deeper red, and I've gone with that because I felt like it matched the pen. And then what I've done is I've cut in cream, because we've got cream showing through, we've got cream on the edge. I'm a bit of a 3-colour person, I am, when it comes to, you know, putting things together. Now, I would normally put this on with my dotty tape pen, but what I've done is I've cut the die out 3 times. And bear in mind, you're going to get your Make-A-Wish die. Now, I don't know if that would fit in any of these apertures from the embossing folders, but it'd be worth a try. Okay. What I've done, cut it 3 times, glued them on top of each other, so it just makes it more chunky. And then there you go.
Well, if the Make-A-Wish is too big to go in there, I'm not sure whether it would fit or not. It's going to be tight. I've got some other sentiment dies that I've got in the show that will definitely fit in there. We'll go into those in a second.
Okay,
Sheila,
so
that's
there we go.
an amazing autumn card, isn't it?
So there we go. We'll just put it like that, and then you can see it. And again, it's just, I haven't done anything really spectacular with that.
Well, you have.
Because it's just, you know, just using the your pens, get your pens out, get your glitters out, anything like that. The embossing folder does the work, and then you just
It's making me think Harvest Festival.
Harvest, yes. And that's the gerbera one, the gorgeous gerberas. But again, it just on its own, I was thrilled when I'd done that and put the green in the orange. I thought it worked really well.
Do it with red cardstock, it'll make you think poinsettia. Do it with yellow cardstock, it'll make you think summer.
Yes, yeah. Do 4, like a winter, a summer, an autumn and a spring, and then put them in a big frame. Because they would, I think if you got a 12 by 12 frame, you'd get the 4 of those in. You know, and you could actually leave the inner bit in and put autumn, winter, summer, spring.
And like that lovely viewer, was it Sandra that messaged in, or Samantha? Sarah, sorry. Like Sarah said, you could actually put pictures of the family.
Of course.
In different seasons. Pictures that were taken in different seasons.
Of course you
Christmas,
could.
spring, summer, autumn.
Definitely. I mean, it might be nice if you go to a wedding and say the bride or whoever's got a bunch of gerberas, you could get a picture of the couple and put them in there with the gerbera frame. So it's, because we've got a roses one as well, so it's a really nice way of thinking of, you know, something a bit different.
Well, if you just got in, loads of you are checking out this deal. Actually, $45.99 for all of those. That's, remember, in each pack you've got an embossing folder, a die and a stencil. They're $14.99 each, £60 for all 4, and you've got a £50 goodie bag I just went through a few minutes ago, and the whole thing is only $45.99. So you get the goodie bag free, and you get one of those embossing folder sets absolutely free as well. Now, these dies, when you see the price of these, you're going to want them. We haven't got a massive quantity of them. You get 2 dies in each set. You've got the outline die for the mat, and you've got the detail die for the actual words. You've got mother, you've got little one.
Oh,
that's really cute.
That is very cute, isn't it?
You've got just married.
Nice.
I don't know what that means. You've got save the date. Again, they're obviously back to front, so they cut it out the right way. Save the date. You've got just because, and then you've got a very. So they are, so you're going to get how many? 2, 4, you're going to get 6 die sets. There's 12 dies here, and they will definitely fit in the aperture of the last card, obviously. LA2069. If you want to get all 6 of them today, you can get them for £6.99. That is about that's £1.15 a die set.
Yeah,
there's 2 dies.
Nothing, is it? Absolutely nothing.
It's absolutely brilliant, and it's nice to have these extra little sentiments here and there.
Yeah, definitely. They're always useful. You know, I do this every so often. I just go, right, I'm giving all these away, and I give them away, and then afterwards I'm like, should have kept all those. You know, you need it for a card that you're doing now for someone. So, yeah.
And you could have that for a very happy birthday, a very happy anniversary, a very little one. You could have
little one, yeah. A very little baby.
And you've got mother there as well. £6.99, they're down from £15.44, and you get all 6 of them, but there's 2 dies in each pack. So you're going to get 12 dies for £6.99, just over 50 pence each die. And it's a lovely little quirky font, I like it.
It's nice. It looks like a bit like, almost like handwriting, doesn't it? Like someone's written it and then it's been turned into a die, so it's nice.
Okay, now, before we came on air, I was crafting.
You were, indeed. You was.
Now, let me just show, do you like pearlescent cardstock? Who doesn't love pearlescent cardstock? Well, as you probably know, Centura Pearl is sadly no longer being produced. I mean, there are other pearlescent cardstock out there, obviously. But what about if you could have ink pads that actually make what you stamp pearlescent? Now, once you let them dry, I did these before we came on air because when we do it live, obviously they're wet for a little bit before they dry off. So I wanted to let them dry so you could see the actual effect you get from these wonderful pearlescent shimmer ink pads. You've got Tropic Blue, Raspberry, Amethyst, Lime Soda, Queen Bee, and Peach Rose. But just look at the way they shine in the light. Now that could be a sentiment that you stamp using the ink pad. It could be backgrounds that you're doing using the ink pads. They are super juicy. So they are in the new kind of comma design. So you've got like a pointed tip for more detailed inking and a larger kind of a larger circle at the back there for large surface area coverage. So you get 6 of them. So you can turn anything you want into like a pearlescent shimmer now, which is rather lovely. 6 of those. With that, we're going to give you a new blending tool with 2 blending sponges in that and a further 10 blending sponges refill. That's included. And then they're going to give you storage. You're going to get this storage system for your ink pads. You're going to get that bundle as well. Now that will hold 6. Actually, no, it will hold more than 6.
I think it'll hold more than 6, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I think so. It will hold...
You've got 6 trays in there.
Yes, so it'll hold what you see on the front, I think.
Yeah. So it will hold 6
9,
times
12,
3. 18 ink pads it will hold in there. And that's absolutely included. So 6 of the shimmer ink pads. If you've never tried them before, give them a go, you'll love them. If you've tried them and you're running out, grab this deal. And you get the blending sponges and the refill sponges as well. The whole thing... £39.99.
Really? I mean, the ink pads are normally £5.99 each.
So that's
£36, isn't
nearly
it?
£20 saved.
Yeah.
Nearly a £20 saving. A great way of trying the shimmer ink pads from Crafter's Companion and storage as well. And you've got plenty more storage space. You've got 6, so you've got another 12 spaces to fill with other ink pads that are on the market. And don't forget, we're doing a little deal at 8 o'clock tonight on Distress Oxides. So if you've seen them being used but don't quite know how to get them and what the colours are, we'll show you that at 8 o'clock tonight with personal impressions. So that deal is superb. And I'll show you again the colours on the little board that I did before because I'm very proud of this.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And you can obviously heat emboss. I think you put your powders on top of these. You can blend with them so they'll blend lovely. They'll give you that shimmery finish, and you can use, if you put your if you stamp with them and then put your clear powder on top and heat them up, they're going to make it even more kind of glossy.
They're going to look fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, one other deal we've got in the show is over here. Now, these are the paper you're going to get, or the card you're going to get is alcohol ink paper or card. Okay, you're going to get, how many sheets do you get in that, Lauren? I can't remember.
I think it's 20, I think.
20 sheets,
yep.
okay.
Yeah.
And obviously when you're using alcohol pens, you do need to make sure you're using the right cardstock. This is the right cardstock for that, so make sure you label it or whatever. You're also going to get your pack of Classiques, which are just here. So you're going to get 12 Classique pens, alcohol markers. You've got cherry red, mango, aniseed, carnation, carmine, fuchsia, pink tint, fruit pink, hydrangea, antique plum, emerald and holly. All those colours there are what you're going to get inside. And there's a wedge on one end, chisel nib one end, and a bullet nib on the other. And as you can see, you know, vibrant florals, absolutely. They put the best colours in there if you want to colour in your flowers.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, if you embossed a piece of that with one of these embossing folders, you could colour your flowers in with those pens, and obviously they're going to look amazing.
And
absolutely amazing.
Do you get the flowers with it as well?
Yeah, I think
The
so.
paper
A little
flowers?
pack of flowers.
These are free from Violet
free.
Studios. We'll throw those in as well.
Yeah.
You're going to get free alcohol marker card and free three-dimensional flower embellishments, okay? That's not your price. Today it's $24.99. So if you checked out at $32.97, do not worry. Everyone pays the $24.99. For 12 brand new pens, they should last you a long, long time, double-ended. The 3D embellishment flowers from Violet Studios and your 20 sheets of alcohol paper or card. Yeah. $24.99 is your price. RE2050 is your item number. Now let's go back to those 12 by 12s and 6 by 6s. We are looking now at single figure stock on this deal. I'm not at all surprised. You're going to get, and this is what Sheila ran through the machine for us, you're going to get 18 sheets of metallic cardstock 6 by 6 from Violet Studios, perfect to use with the embossing folder deal that we've got on the show today. And you are going to get all of these shades. You've got a bronze, you've got a rose gold, a standard gold, a silver and a copper all in there. And they are really like sheets of metal.
Yeah, they are.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, because it's not like a mirror card. It's got that, like, it's more satiny, but then when you start to emboss it, it changes it into something else. I don't know if it's got a white core, so I don't know if you sand it, sand the embossed bit back, it will make any difference. It might just make it scratchy, but it might have a white core. So
It's got a foil coating on the card, hasn't it? So it probably is underneath white, I would have thought.
Yeah.
There's flora and fauna. So you're going to get, I think it was 24 sheets? No, 36.
36.
36 double-sided.
Double-sided as well.
Very gorgeous.
Beautiful. Very detailed, and there's so much colour in each. Even if you cut them into 4, you've got so much colour in each piece and detail.
Now the Wildflowers is from Violet Studios. That's 36 as well. They're single-sided. The Flora and Fauna was double-sided. Beautiful. And then the other one, which is the Lovebirds, this is again double-sided. This is 24. But if you divide the price into the 4 pads, it's £5 a pad. You don't get anywhere with £5 when you're trying to buy a 12 by 12 paper pad.
Exactly. And if you imagine putting using these with your embossing folders as well, there's some beautiful images of the birds there, so the birds would sit in the aperture nicely, I think.
Okay, and quickly, in case you weren't watching at 5 o'clock when we started the show, over here you've got our main bundle, our main deal in the show, whereby you're getting 4 embossing folders, 4 aperture dies to cut out the middle, and a stencil as well. All of that, they should be £60 or $59.96 because they're $14.99 each. You're going to get them for $45.99, so you've already got one free basically. Then Crafter's Companion are going to give you a goodie bag. You're going to get this fantastic embossing board. Get your ball tool out. You can then just basically put the ball tool in the channel, and then you can score and make these fantastic cartons and bags. You've got little bird embellishments on there. So you just emboss them with a ball tool and then cut them out.
Yeah.
And you got that one, which is upside down, which could be, again, it could be a tool chest, that shape, but it could also be a handbag.
Yeah.
And the elements to decorate it, tags on there as well.
Yeah.
You get 10 sheets of your funky foam in yellow and blue. You get With Love, which is all dies, as you can see. All of those are dies. You've got your embossing folder, which is 3D. That's gorgeous, that one, from Flora and Fauna. You've got the Make-A-Wish, which is a big sentiment die, and then you get a lovely decorative corner punch. All of this is free. This goodie bag is worth 50 quid if you're paying for it. It's free, and you're getting one of the embossing folder bundles free as well. XG2001, there's still stock, but it's going quickly if you would like to go for that offer. We've got enough time for one more quick demo shoot.
Oh,
that's all right.
fabulous, yes.
All right. Have we? Oh, we don't think we do.
Okay,
We haven't got
that's
enough time.
fine.
Okay. Okay, let's show you a few more samples then of the cards that we've already done. There we go. There we go. And if we have any stock left, we might remind you of this at 7 o'clock. If you've just turned the telly on, thinking, oh, I missed that, I like the look of that, I want to see more demos. We'll see what we can do at 7.
Yes.
There is still stock available though, and again, using your fantastic gilding waxes, Aren't they lovely? Because they're 3D, it makes all the difference.
Oh, it totally does. I mean, if you were putting these on your stall, however you did them, whether you did them lovely and delicate like this one, or whether you did them wild and, you know, with lots of wax and stuff on, people are going to love them. They're going to really stand out. They're going to draw people in, I think, because people naturally, you want to touch it when it's 3D embossed. You want to just feel it. And that, I mean, that looks like aged old metal, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like
you would never think it was cardstock. You'd want to feel it. You would be expecting it to be metal, and it's cardstock.
Well, that looks like metal.
Yeah.
And that looks like metal.
Yeah.
And that's the effect you're going to get if you don't use the die. You can just have a lovely flat surface where you could stamp a sentiment.
Yeah.
Or, like we were saying, and thank you again for Sarah's suggestion, putting a picture behind that in a picture frame. How much would it cost to get a 6x6 box frame? £3 or £4 in the high street? Not very much. They're cheap as chips, some of them.
Yeah.
Maybe less than that in some places. But, that would look lovely. I loved your idea, though, of having like the 4 seasons of the year in different coloured cardstock in a box frame.
Yeah, it would be a nice idea. And you can even put like a calendar in there as well. So you have like 4, you know, you could do the 4 and then have a calendar tab at the bottom or something like that. So you've got the 4 seasons. I think it'd be really nice, you know, do them in Christmassy as well.
So basically, you're going to get all 4 of those embossing folders. Remember, each embossing folder is a die and also a stencil as well. They all work together beautifully. They should be $14.99 each, nearly £60 worth, but you get them for $45.99 and you get them with the free goodie bag that I went through earlier on. The other deal that we've got that we only touched on for a second or so and is proving popular is the shimmer ink pads. So these are always a bestseller. When they're on their own, people buy them on the website all the time at the normal price, but they are not the normal price today. And remember, I've actually just drawn a little bit of them onto a piece of card for you. Raspberry is that one just there, obviously. The amethyst is the one on the top left. The tropic blue is the second one in on the bottom. The lime soda is bottom left. The queen bee is the one on the top right. And then, of course, the peach rose is that one just there. So you're going to get all 6 of them for $39.99. And you're going to get, not only that, you're going to get the storage trays. 6 trays that clip together either horizontally or vertically. They can go side to side or one on top of the other. So you've got plenty of room for the 6 that you're going to get, and you'll have enough room for 12 others. So it just shows you here. There we go. You can literally stack them like that or put them side by side, whichever you want. PD 2081. Sheila, we're back at 7.
We are back at 7, yes.
Brilliant. So I'll see you then with different offers. We might recap some of these. But also, coming up next, in a change to our schedule, we've got Anna Griffin coming up. Anna Griffin is here. She was live with us last week from, of course, Atlanta in Georgia. Andy and Liam went out there. Lots of you saw the show, but some of you missed it. So a chance for you to see a repeat of that between 6 and 7. And remember, lots of the items in the show are fairly low in stock now. So get your order in quickly, and we'll see you back here live at 7. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone and welcome to an extra special recorded show direct from HQ of Anna Griffin in Atlanta. Hello Anna, how are you?
I'm great, how are you?
I'm very good, thank you very much for joining us. Yes, just to reiterate, we aren't live with you now because frankly the technology let us down. I will safely say nothing you did, nothing your team did, it was all working over here, problems back in the UK. But we thought, well listen, as we had the time and we're here, we should make good use of your time and give you guys an opportunity to check out everything that we plan to bring you in the live show, because as busy as yesterday was, and it was super busy, super busy, we still got lots of loveliness to bring you. Now if you missed out anything yesterday, the Anna Griffin brand page is now live on our website. You can check that out at hobbymaker.com. You'll see that big banner at the top there, brand new to the HobbyMaker family. Click onto there and there is everything. It's already pre-organised for you, from stickers and transfers to cutting dies to the car kits. They're all there for you to be able to see. If you want to see it all, just click view all. Now some things have sold out already. Some items are very limited. Some items are brand new that you haven't seen on TV as yet. We're going to cover some of those in today's show. But welcome once again, Anna. Before we get into it, Anna, just give us a potted history about yourself if you can, because the term crafting legend is used too much. I think we can safely say you are a bona fide crafting legend. Tell us a little bit about yourself. How did it start and what drives you to continue to innovate in craft?
Oh, thank you. I've been at this for more than 3 decades. And the Anna Griffin Inc. it's a company and it's a brand that's been in the social expressions industry for its entire life. But we started crafting with you in the UK in 2000.
Okay,
so
right.
it's been a minute.
A while,
And we design the most beautiful things. They're like all-inclusive card kits that allow you to be creative and connect with the people in your lives, one project at a time. Sure. And that's really important to us, that you can have a professional result without a lot of effort. So if you're new to crafting, our products are very easy to use. And if you've been doing it for your whole life, we've got incredible value in the things that we're bringing to HobbyMaker, so that you know that you can further your creativity with the things that we make.
Most certainly, that's exactly what we're going to be doing with all the brand new items coming your way in this show. So should we start with something that I think you're going to absolutely love? We've been very, very excited about this since we saw this back in HobbyMaker HQ not that long ago. This is the Birthday Wishes card making kit. So you can see the details there on the screen if you want to place your order nice and early. My advice is do exactly that, because we had a lot of sellouts yesterday and we anticipate today is going to be much the same. So what are we getting in here, Anna?
Well, this is the biggest kit that we make.
Okay.
This is over 488 pieces to make 48 beautiful 3-dimensional cards. Now it comes in this gift box.
That's
and
beautiful.
it's already wrapped for you, which is amazing, and it has a little tag. So if there's a crafter in your life, you just want to say who this is for, and it's from you, which I think is a really special gift for someone that loves to make cards. Now, birthday cards are definitely the second most important card sending occasion, and that is, second to Christmas.
Second to Christmas,
We learned that yesterday. These are 3-dimensional cards, and everything that you see in these 3 cards, from the surface to the card itself, each one is greeted on the inside with a beautiful greeting, and you can sign the back that you've handmade it, and all the embellishments are put together in a way. I'm going to show you inside this box. They are put together.
Jam-packed.
in such a way that you can do this in a very simple, organized manner. Now, this is the thing that's going to greet you inside the box, and this is all 48 cards with a little overview of how everything is designed to mix and match. And you'll look at beautiful old world roses, perfectly said sentiments, borders, stickers, all the things to make those 48 cards. So this is something to hold on to for, you know, in case that you ever have creative block. But we put everything together in a way that it's a bumper pack of flowers, and you see how they're all dimensional and they are so beautiful,
Foiled
each
as well?
one. Yes, there are foil designs. The flowers are not foils, but here we have gold foil die cuts. We have beautiful sentiments for saying happy birthday in different sizes, and I'll show you. But we have pre-tied ribbons, are 24 in 2 different colors, and then beautiful flat die cuts that you can make dimensional. And then we go about taking those 48 cards. Each one is a different pattern. Then we have 48 card layers. And then we have long sentiments, we have die cut layers, we have collage card toppers. This goes on and on, but this is the fun part. The foam pads are included, the envelopes are included, and everything stacks back in this beautiful gift box so that when you have finished these cards, you put them back inside. So it acts as storage.
Yeah, that's great.
It's really, really pretty. So I'm going to show you a fun way to go about making these, because I think once you understand the system, this was something that came to me probably 30 years ago, sitting at my desk in a different office than we're in now. It was like, wouldn't it be fun if every single thing in the product went together without hesitation, without having to know really anything? And so here, we've taken 4 cards from the kit, and you see we have beautiful foil stamped cards. And again, just to let you know, everything is greeted on the inside, and this is the part where you say handmade, you fill in the blank. But every one of these is so easily put together. So this is the design. So this is a card layer, and you notice that it will transform each one of these. I kind of like that there. But then if you want to cover up the foil, you can. If you want to decorate with any of these, you see how this works? Like the color palette, it's just so easy. I love this. I call this card tricks, okay? And then we've got these card toppers, and this is a one and done experience, right? This is the kind of thing that you could say, oh, wow, that's beautiful. I love that. Yeah. Let's just stop there. I just made 4 cards. Andy, I think you can do this. But if that's, if you want to be a little more creative, then you take these beautiful die cut layers that already have the embellishments on it. You add a sentiment, and then you find that matching embellishment and you pop it up to make it dimensional. Lovely. There's so many ways to combine these things into a beautiful collage. So it's that simple, and anyone can do it.
Anyone can do it. Well, listen, we anticipate this is going to be very, very popular. Now, let's do something about that price, because this is HobbyMaker, and this is the second show that we have for you, featuring Anna Griffin. So let's do something about that price. So £96 is the price it should be, but we're going to go down to £79.99. £79.99. So if you want to place your order for that, that's VO2A64. VO2A64. Let's continue with the next demonstration.
How exciting! That sounds like fun to me. 48 cards, but you have 480 plus embellishments and die cuts and things to create with. Now, I'm showing you cards that have at least 10 embellishments on each one. This is up to you. You can just put as little or as much as you want to, and everything is going to go together. So I've chosen 2 cards to start off with, and this is how we might start if we were just going to, to do something from the beginning. So you add foam adhesive to the back of the card topper, put it right down the center of the card, and that could be the end of that one. Yeah. But I'm going to further embellish that. Same thing here. We've chosen a card layer and another card layer and another sentiment and added balloons. Okay. We could stop there, but because you have been given so many things, we've trimmed off the card topper. We're going to make it a little more dimensional by adding foam adhesive to the back once again, and then we're going to go back and take all of these beautiful flowers and embellishments embellishments and make this even more opulent because we can.
Yeah.
All right. So everything you're just peeling off the back or adding foam adhesive to it. And then maybe instead of saying birthday wishes, we want to say birthday greetings. We can do that.
Okay.
So there's so many ways that you can go about further embellishing. So you see how each one of the designs is going to have a matching thing for it. You can add a little present, and then those cards are finished, and they are small little works of art.
Aren't they just that? They're the cards that you're going to keep, just like we were saying with the Christmas cards that Anna was making for us yesterday. These are going to be cards that you will keep for many, many years to come. And you're getting so much included in this kit here. Again, this is something that those of you who are fans of Anna Griffin will come to expect from Anna. It's quality running right the way throughout. Inspiration, which is easy to grasp hold of. But not only with the step-by-step instructions, but also hopefully by watching and recording this show. Beautiful cards here, Anna.
Wait, I'm going to just point out the fun stuff, because if you're someone that's been making cards for a very long time, these are border stickers or border die cuts in the kit, and all we've done is ruffle them to make them look like ribbon candy. So many ways to do it, as simple or as elaborate as you choose to do, and we've done all the hard work, and I think that's one of the hallmarks of our brand is that we figure it out ahead of time. We reverse engineer the designs in a way that you can rest assured that you'll have everything you need and it'll be really fun making them. When you're looking at this for the first time, Andy, this is like, look at this. Okay, so this is 48 cards.
Okay.
That's a lot of cards. The patterns, you're getting 3, or is it 3 or 4? I think it might be 4 of each one of these designs. So you don't have to, hold on one like your favorite, right? You have multiple choices to make with the lavender or the ivory and the cream or the beautiful sort of seashell pink. Beautiful old world stripes. These are all from my archive. These are newly made patterns from antique sources.
Yeah.
And what that means is that they might have been paintings for documentary textiles or wall coverings or floor designs and everything. I love everything that's like hundreds of years old.
Yeah, fantastic. It's great looking through when you talk about this and talk about your archive of designs that you have. And it's almost like craft history that is being revitalized or being repurposed to create something unique every single time. I think that's what's really exciting about boxes like this, is that whilst the instructions are there, it's purely inspiration. You can make each one as individual as the person you're giving the card to.
Exactly. See, that's the key. It's like, I like to think about the person that I'm making the card for while I'm making it. That, like a chef will pour the love into the meal. The same thing can happen for your cards. So you're choosing your favorite, adding a layer, right? I like this. This is very simple to me. Sending you hugs and kisses and birthday wishes. What a lovely way to go about this. Now, same thing. We always have these mirror image embellishments. So when you see something, we have it in both directions. That's what the mirror image means. We have cakes on stands, and what's so nice about this kit is the pre-tied ribbons. They work so beautifully too. That you don't have to tie that yourself.
Right, it's already done.
No, it's already done, and you just have to add a little adhesive to the back of it. So I'm thinking, I'm trying to go quickly so that you can see how easy this is, right? There's the border sticker. We're adding a little layer, and you're just lining it up. You don't even have to measure. I think that's one of the best things is like no measuring, no cutting, no machines, right? There's no die cutting. Everything is done in a way that it is perfect every single time. Happy birthday to you. Maybe we need a little ribbon on those balloons or below. I'm not sure. How about right there? Okay. Too much foam adhesive gives you too much dimension like that. So I would just add a little bit more to the back of that so that it doesn't come off in the envelope. Envelopes are included in this as well. So beautiful. Everything about this birthday. So many ways to say happy birthday, and this is you could make all 48 cards, and you would only need we would only need 6 more, right, for one birthday a week. for a whole year.
That's good maths, yeah, very true. Very good.
Yeah, I'm not the best at the math, but
no, you did well there.
I don't like to measure, but I do have a really great way of. I can hang pictures on the wall without measuring.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I've got this eagle eye. So I haven't had to measure, so it just, you know, that's why I laugh about my math.
Did you put these cabinets in behind us?
Yes, I did.
Is that all your work as well?
Yeah, in my spare time. Right? This studio was built 10 years ago, and it's a replica of my personal kitchen, and which is, you know, it's always fun to stand in here, so I don't feel like I'm too far
away from home, of course. Brilliant. Wow.
Yeah, so this is the biggest card kit that we make. It is something that people collect. The very first birthday card making kit was made in 2016, and we have done it every year ever since because of the popularity of the one that we do for Christmas.
Sure. So next year will be the 10th year.
Yeah,
So
of the birthday.
One, right?
Yes, of the birthday. So each one of these, we have these collage card toppers, and these are designed to look like they are multi-level.
Right.
But they're flat and they have hand-finished ribbon on them. And so these work in a way that they make beautiful gift tags for presents. You could just punch a little hole and add that to the as a gift topper. They get smaller and then they get longer, right? And so if you were not making A7 cards for any reason, cut these down, make them smaller. These are designed to give you a head start, crafting head start, and they just get prettier and prettier, don't they?
They do. They work very well. I mean, even with some of these, even laying them out like that, it makes me think of like a scrapbook page if you wanted to have some elements that you can incorporate into that as well.
Yeah.
But again, exceptional quality. That is what Anna Griffin is known for. Exceptional value, and that's what Anna Griffin and HobbyMaker are well known for, and that's exactly what we're bringing you when it comes to this birthday wishes card making kit. You are getting this massive kit for only £79.99. There are a total of 488 pieces running right the way throughout it. But listen, let's do a couple more demonstrations because we've got so much more to show you.
Well, I'm doing the same. You'll notice I'm doing the same thing over and over again.
Right.
And I think that's way. If you were you get this home, and I would encourage you to open the box, right? If you're gifting it to yourself, you know, because it's designed as a gift and it could be given to someone, but I think if it's going to you, open it all up, undo all the bags into piles on your dining room table or your craft table, and marvel at all of it to start with, and then let the inspiration take over because it works the same. You're just choosing your favorite colors, and I always find that for people that mixing patterns can be quite difficult, and this we make it so simple because of it's just all going to go together. Even these beautiful little painted pieces, right? They're going to look so perfect with every single colored card, and you just want to fill in the blanks, right? You want to. I like to wrap things around the design. I like to weave it in and out.
Curvature.
Yeah. So this is it's just fun. Get out your scissors, cut them in half, make the designs your own, right? You can
add your own personal finishing touch to it.
Yes.
Some wonderful examples, as you can see. If you're a crafter of almost any ability, I'm sure you'd appreciate the beauty that goes into every single one of these cards. And imagine how proud you will be to make cards of this quality. Well, Anna has made it easy with the Birthday Wishes card making kit. If you'd like to order yours, your details are there on your screen. Again, your item code is VO2A64, VO2A64, down to £79.99. Now, our starting price is £96. We thought it should be more than that, just with the amount of value you're getting in there, but for you guys, that right now, £79.99. Remember, it's not just everything in there. What's not pictured there is the actual box of storage as well. Can make, if you use it as suggested, 48 cards. But listen, I know you guys at home might choose to elongate it just a little bit. You could be running into well over 50. And again, as Anna said, 4 more, you've got enough for a year. It works at about £166 a card if you use it as suggested. You do get the envelopes included within there as well. You do get the idea or instruction sheets, and you do also get foam squares as well. Everything you need to ensure success with your birthday wishes card making kit. Now, something that we launched yesterday on HobbyMaker is of course the Empress Elite machine. Now, well over 60% of the stock that we have, and by the way, I should have mentioned this at the start of the show in case you missed it yesterday, we're in America, the stock isn't. The stock is in our warehouse in Birmingham, so these will be sent to you as quickly as possible. With a tailing wind, you could receive your items by the end of the week. With this particular machine, it does come with a UK plug. You think, why do I need to say that? Because you'll be amazed how many times you can buy items and they won't come with a UK plug. This does, and that actually makes it an exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Already very, very popular. The eagle-eyed amongst you would have noticed one of these sat in the back of the set over the past few weeks. Anna, tell us, I mean, this is another legacy item we're talking about here. What makes this really special?
Well, this is a brand new launch for you in the UK. This is our Empress Elite. This is the latest addition to our Empress family of die cutting and embossing machines. And what's so fun about this is that the Empress was the first of its kind in what we made. We're always making the hand crank machines. Right. This is our very first one that was fully electronic, and we have perfected it even further. So this new machine comes with a 360-degree turntable. Right. It will, I'm going to lift it up and show you that it comes off of that turntable. It has handles on both sides, and that happened yesterday.
This happened yesterday.
That's funny.
Don't worry, I'll plug you back in.
These handles, so that you can grip this, you can take it across the room or across town. I really like the fact that it sits on the turntable and it will work in your craft space, right? So as you are, it's coming with our large plate system, and this is unique to the Empress family of products. This is because it's a special launch. You're getting, this is normally sold separately, but these are 8 by 12 plates, and this is a metal shim. You get 2 A plates, 1 metal shim, and then you get this rigid magnetic cutting mat, which is this is the quality, this is the differentiator across all the machines and that are made in the craft world. This is a workhorse of a machine, and this is going to double your productivity. Okay. So I really like to start out really with the fact that, like, why do we die cut and why do we emboss and why do we want something? This is a fully automatic thing. So when we're looking at that birthday card making kit that we just saw, these are the elements from the kit, and this is all without die cutting, and this is with die cutting. And so what I want to point out is how it enhances, it builds, it tells a story, it adds texture, and it's going to do something that I think nothing else really can in one press of a button. So again, same elements, same card, shaped and embellished by die cutting.
Wonderful. Okay. I was also going to say as well, we see lots of die cutting machines over the years. This is a great looking piece of kit, isn't it? And it's something that's important when we buy anything for our homes, not just in a crafting sense, but even from a lifestyle sense, TVs, computers. They have to look good even when they're not being used. Yes. This certainly fits that bill. In fact, it's the centerpiece of the set. You can see just behind Anna right now.
And it's our signature ivory and gold. So this is how you build your sandwich. We do give you instruction manual with this. So you have to start with an A plate on your work surface. We like to use the metal shim for extra detail. Then you're going to put your magnetic mat on top with your paper face up and your dies face down into the magnetic mat. And so we're cutting 2 different pieces of a shimmer cardstock from our antique palette that's in the show.
We had that yesterday.
And the champagne cardstock. So we're going from plain to fancy in one single pass. And this is where, like, what you'll notice is that the machine self-feeds the plates, right? It's going through, and then we pick it up on the back end of this. And the same thing happens for embossing, which I'm also going to show you. But here's what you want to do. You always want to take the die and the die cut away, the mat away. and you see what we have. We end up with, this is our filigree 3D frame dies in the show yesterday.
Yes, indeed.
So beautiful, and that happens so quickly. So we have this on top of this, and now we have a beautiful background for a card or any kind of, like, I mean, a special letter.
Yeah.
Embossing happens with just the 2A plates,
Right.
and so we have a plain piece of foil cardstock. We're putting a little piece of wax paper in between because these are our cut and emboss folders.
Right.
They have the dies embedded in them.
Of course.
We're going to have to bring you some of those.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just
Okay.
thinking,
Coming back in October.
Back in October. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll be back with the next time. Fantastic.
Ding.
Okay.
Yeah, and what we want to always do is, this is that innovation that you were talking about. We're always making things simpler and easier, and all that popping that you just heard, that's because this is a brand new plate set and brand new folders going through. So look at that, the embossed vellum, gorgeous. But there we go, butterflies, gorgeous design, single pass, one run through. There's nothing to it except, you just want to choose the type of material that you want to put through the machine, and it is a one button experience.
Very simple, very, very simple, but again, an absolute workhorse within the craft room. Now, again, this should be £340, but it's down to £249.99, and we have 5 split pays available as well. 5 is the maximum that we offer, but we do have it available on 5 split pays as well. One question we often get asked about this is, what kind of materials can you work with? Anna's showing you some of those just now.
All of them. Yes, all of them. You want to stay, under an 1/8 of an inch, 1/16 of an inch is preferable. You see the thickness of the craft foam. We're able to get the incredible detail from the same die across the different materials, and that's something I think that is very important to remember. We can do lightweight things, we can do heavyweight things, and you can use the dies that you have from other manufacturers, right?
Yeah.
The dies embossing folders that are already in your craft room. You're just going to, like this is a chipboard, right? And you can see we got that detail out of the chipboard. If you want to spend a little time with our instruction manual, you will notice how we say to do this, but you would experiment with the plates and the other dies and the other folders to work with any dies. Yes.
Lovely.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Now, we anticipate that for these special shows, where of course we're welcoming Anna Griffin to HobbyMaker, we're anticipating that stock we have for the Empress Elite will sell out. Remember, you do get that rotation turntable included. It's not an extra for you to buy. It has got a UK plug. It's a UK exclusive. You're getting all the mats as well. It is available on those 5 split pays. $49.99 is all you need to pay today. If you do want to get this home, if you already ordered anything from us today, then of course you've already committed to your postage and packaging, which is $4.95 all day, no matter how much you order. So now's the perfect time to treat yourself to something that has great legacy behind it and is going to be a mainstay within your craft space. Don't forget, you can check out everything that Anna's brought us this time, everything she's brought you so far. You can check it out on the HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.com. It's hobbymaker.com. But we move on to something that you might not have seen as yet. We've got some bookmark dies. These are brand new. And yesterday, all of the dies you brought us proved so popular. We anticipate these are going to go the same way.
We make so many beautiful die sets, and I like them to all have functionality. And that means like they're dies that do something, like we saw yesterday. We've got easel dies, we've got waterfall dies in the show, but the bookmark dies are something that are near and dear to me because I love to gift books.
Right, okay.
And I really like to mark the part of the book that made me think of the person I'm giving it to.
Yeah.
This is a really cute set, and what you're getting is a corner die. Can we see this? So we have the corner. This is actually going to fold and make a pocket, a fancy pocket. Then we have these fancy paper clips that you're going to make out of cardstock, and then a traditional bookmark with a shadow layer die. What's amazing about these is that, look at this. This is the gift card, right?
Oh, wow.
So we made a card, right? A birthday card, but then that one little gift, one little bookmark can become the gift.
That's great.
And then, you know, here, like, there's one of my first books.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Ever. This
right.
is oldie. Let's see when this is.
When was that?
When was that? I don't know. I don't see the. Okay, anyway, what's fun about this is, I'm sure it's going to say in a second, we can go back to, this is many, many houses ago.
Right.
And oh, my kitty. This is Sterling. He was my kitty for
cute.
18 years.
Wow.
He's no longer with us,
that's a
but
shame.
this is a nice little bookmark marking his beautiful picture. And what's so fun is that these were some of the original projects we ever made for the book, and then we have marked them so that I can easily turn to them.
That's great. This would be perfect for, I mean, a book that's important to you, but also family albums, wedding photos, you know, scrapbooks. They'd be perfect little additions for you to incorporate in those as well.
Yeah, so this is easy to do. We'll just use the Empress again.
Okay.
One of the things I didn't say when we were talking about this is if you have the original Empress and you're upgrading to the Empress Elite, your plate system works perfectly with this machine.
All right.
So if you have the smaller plates or the long ones, or, you know, we've got lots of different sizes.
Okay.
So here we go. All right, this is the pocket, and I think this is really kind of fun. It's very ingenious. Now, one of the things that happens, we definitely want to do a little weeding here just to show you, but one of the things that happens with our dies is that they have so much more detail than most, okay? And one of the things that you want to understand is that this is a 1 millimeter powder coated steel, so this is a heavier weight die than all of them.
Right.
And so the reason for that is that we want to be able to do all of this embossing. You see these tiny little rope details. We want all of that to happen in one single pass, so we have to have a stronger die. And we want this embossing to work perfectly to create, this is what's going to fit over a corner.
Got it.
But it also acts like a tussy-mussy, you know, the English tussy-mussy?
What's a tussy-mussy?
Oh, so it was it was usually made in sterling silver, and it was to give a little nosegay of flowers.
Oh, I see.
We like to make them, and we like to put them on cards.
Tussy-mussy.
Yes.
All right.
So bookmark, tussy-mussy, here we go. All right, so I would have cut that on a perfect day out of 2 different pieces of cardstock. I would have cut it out of the tropical cardstock that's in the show. Then you did see me cut it out of the ivory. Yes. And so we want to always use a double-sided piece of cardstock because we want to see the inside. Right. We want this to happen. And then we fussy cut the outside of this so that we could just make it a little bit more decorative. Isn't this lovely? Yeah. Okay, and this would go over the corner, and let me just take my book again. Here, let's go. Oh, look at that.
Who's that?
Yeah, straight hair. Okay, there we go. So it could hold a whole section of the book, the pocket.
Excellent.
But you know what's so nice about the whole set is that if we wanted to create like a set of bookmarks for a gift, that would be super simple. Here I'm going to take that traditional one and I'm going to duplex this. So we're doing back-to-back cardstock, and then I didn't do that very well, but you get the idea of it. Sure. And that it's going to cut the hole, right? Already, it's going to cut the place for you to thread the ribbon, so that if you were making these as a gift, then you want to complete it with a little bit of ribbon. So
whilst you're doing that, one thing we haven't talked about is that price, have we? So your code is UM2806. UM2806 should be £60, but we've gone down to £39.99, and it is available on 2-way split pay, which means that all you need to pay today is £19.99 if you do want to take advantage of split pay.
Okay, I have lots of samples.
Yes.
We make lots and lots of samples, and I think this is a really great way to encourage people to think about the dies differently. This is, the length of a paperback book, right? This was designed to fit a standard book size, but just as different as all of us are as people, these bookmarks are all different, right? Maybe you want to mark your Bible. Maybe you want to put your Maybe you want to put this in. I'm reading this amazing book about scaling your company.
Okay, wow, okay.
I'm going to take one of these home because I keep falling asleep, right? And so then I lose my spot.
Don't say what the book's called, because that's not a great ringing endorsement of the book.
No, I can't read about business when I'm trying to go to sleep.
Okay. All right.
That's the point. That's funny. Okay, so these little pockets, right? I love these because this. Imagine putting 4 of these around a beautiful old photograph, right?
Yes.
So this is a fancy photo corner or a bookmark. Each one of these very different from the next, and you can see that frilly little edge is it makes a perfect holder for mementos, or if you wanted to gift someone some embellishments. What a lovely way to do that.
It'd be great. Again, I know I keep going back to it, but like on a scrapbook, it could be a little sort of place for you to put like various ephemera from a particular memory or a particular day or a particular event. Because how it decorates is entirely up to you, depending on the cardstock and the paper stock you use.
What's nice about this is that this is the paper commitment for any of these projects is a scrap. And as crafters, we save all of our scraps, and we've got piles of things that we're going to use at someday. It becomes something that is, this is the way to use them. Okay, we've cut the little butterfly. And one of the things that, out of just regular cardstock, and this is, it's pretty lightweight, right? This paperclip version. So if you went back, I always recommend using double-sided cardstock so it's not plain on the back. But then if you just take the die cut and cut it again and then over embellish, right, it's going to make the top of the bookmark just a little stronger. Adding a tiny little flower to it, right? It's just going to make it that much prettier as we're working with it. The same thing happens for the little teacup. Again, this is the tropical paper and cardstock that's in our show. And so again, we have a little mug, a little cuppa, as you would say.
Indeed, yes,
right?
very good.
Okay, and then here we have the little butterfly on the top. So. Precious,
that's very cute. Yeah,
right?
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, really fun. And so, again, we have lots and lots of samples. I think we should, I like that one, right? That's really nice with a simple bottom and a highly decorated top. And all we've done here is inlaid the scrap pieces. So once you've die cut, save the trash, and put a little piece of tape on the back, and then put the trash back in.
Right, okay, yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it
Two
does.
different colors and a little piece of tape, and then you have something far more substantial.
I think you could incorporate like a sachet of something special, like a favourite coffee or a hot chocolate or something like that, or, if a specialist tea or something like that, you could just slide that underneath, maybe incorporate that within the card. It makes it more personal, doesn't it? A hug in a mug.
Exactly.
That often we've used. But listen, really, really popular across everything that we brought you today. Thank you so much for joining us for this special recorded show. We've got some technical issues today, but thank you to Anna, the team, and of course you guys watching back in the UK for bearing with us. But hopefully, well, I know that it has been worth the wait, particularly when it comes to collections like this. These are the bookmark dies available at £39.99. You get the idea sheet. You also got 5 dies in there. By the way, just in case of perspective, the largest one, which again you can see on the one on the left-hand side, that is just over 5 inches wide, as you can see there. Okay, really, really popular already, but something that was very, very popular yesterday was the variety of different cardstock that Anna bought us. And now we're going to take a look at the Paradise cardstock. Really good price on this. We'll get to that in a second. But you've already seen some of this in some of the samples, right?
Right, and I kept calling it tropical.
That's okay.
Paradise.
Paradise. It's easy to confuse the two.
Right, right. Going on holiday, you're thinking about, this time of year for sure. A little brighter color palette, right? But still, believe it or not, antique patterns and antique sources of pattern. So this is, I'll just show them to you in 12 by 12 because this is one of our most famous tropical patterns. It's called Palmer. And what's so beautiful is that it's a double-sided cardstock. That's a seashell. And so you have 2 colorways of each of the patterns. in the set. And what's so nice about it, it's 24 sheets, so there you have the two. Very bright, very happy color palette. So if you're into a far more saturated look, palm fronds, looks like we're headed to Miami, right? Or you like to holiday in Spain, don't you?
Traditionally, Spain, Europe. Europe's very beautiful, very cultured. You'd have to travel far to go experience somewhere completely different. But yeah, throughout Europe, there's some beautiful beaches around there. Tenerife, that can feel quite tropical there. There, Benidorm as well.
Yeah.
No, Benidorm isn't so much. But anyway.
I don't know that one, but you know, I'm every time I'm at the airport, you know, always these wonderful locations.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I like to daydream
we're very lucky
about
in the
going
UK,
there.
not too far away at all.
Yes, you could be there in minutes. So we have a little, you know, under the sea, you know, seashell pattern paper. You've got two different sizes in the set, so 6x8 and 12x12 of the same designs, and that gorgeous sort of blue-green coupled with the shocking pink is lovely. So we actually, we just made a bunch of bookmarks with this. I want to show you some scrapbook pages because I think having the large 12x12 designs, you can see how easily the patterns mix and the designs go together. And that's the fun of you know, my background is graphic design, so making patterns is something that I just think in pattern. I think in color. I see lovely scenes like this before we ever make them. So you know, it's like, oh, this is a very seasonally appropriate paper crafting, like paper set. It's 230 GSM, so that is our standard cardstock weight, and it's perfect for cards. It's perfect for all of your paper crafting projects.
There's so much joy in here. You know, to remind you of holidays. It's so colourful. You know, it lends itself, but it can go either way as well, because you mentioned before these are Victorian patterns, so they're slightly muted. A more, you know, sort of updated version might be a bit more neon, for example. But you can go either way with this. You can either jazz it up or you can tone it down.
Let's call it fruit punch.
Let's call it fruit punch. There we go.
Let's call it a, you know, a trip to the tropics. You know, it's a sunshine and rainbows and tropical drinks. You know, this is you just need an umbrella.
Yeah.
And we've got those too.
Yeah, we have, absolutely. Nice thing. They're coming up. My word, it's like it's planned. Wonderful.
It is always planned.
Always planned. Always planned. Exactly.
That's you know, that's a little look into like how I like to make things, right?
Yeah.
We plan it. And we plan it really well.
Lovely.
Because we always have you in mind, how you might craft with it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see some more examples.
So, hibiscus, flowers, maybe, you know, I'm sure everyone in the UK has a bevy of beautiful flower making dies.
Yes.
This paper is perfect for that.
Right.
And even if you're using any of our, like, we'll have to get you the rest of the Paradise collection.
Yes,
I'm
we will.
surprised you only had the paper.
Yeah, I only have the paper so far,
Yeah.
but more to come, more to come. I really like that one. That's a really nice card. Someone's going on a cruise.
Yeah.
That'd be ideal for an anniversary.
And it says happy anniversary. All right, so let's look at the bookmark again.
What should
do
do
you
that?
think?
Sorry, one thing I haven't done. I'm not doing my job very well at all today. We have got a special price for you here. So the Paradise Cardstock collection should be £65. It's down to £29 and 99 pence. We've gone a bit mad on that one, haven't we? £29 and 99 pence for 48 sheets, 24 of the 12x12 and 24 of the 6x8. Again, 250 GSM in the sweet spot if you like to die cut as well.
Isn't that fun? So again, looking at the bookmark dies with the Paradise papers, very easy to create something fun and festive. I would suggest using the 6x8 size for an A7 card. So taking your you know, cutting it down, making it the face of the card.
Right.
And here's that Paradise stuff I was talking about. We did a little chair.
Oh, yes, with the deck chair.
Yeah, a little umbrella.
The parasol.
Exactly. So wishing you well, right? We're wishing you well from our tropical paradise right here in Atlanta.
The weather's quite tropical. I mean, since we've been here, it's kind of, I know in the UK you've had scorching hot weather. It's very humid here in the last couple of days.
Well, yeah, that's pretty normal.
Is that fairly standard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
100% humidity.
Okay, right, okay.
Makes your hair go whoop.
All right, so listen, if you would like to go for that particular collection, that is the Paradise Cardstock Collection, 250 GSM down to £29.99. You can place your order on the phone number, or you can order it via the website hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. 48 sheets in total, 24 of them in the 12 by 12, 24 of them in the 6 by 8. All right, and a beautiful segue, we're going to move straight onto those umbrella dies that Anna was just giving mention to. So what do we have here?
And then they're not the ones I was working with,
right.
but these are so this is our 3D Victorian umbrella. Well, you call it a brolly.
A brolly, yes,
yes.
True, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I say potato, you say?
Potato.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Exactly.
Okay, here we go. We have amazing different parasols. How about that? Whatever you call them. And I think these are just perfect. They're perfect for sending cards for get well, a happy anniversary, or a bridal shower.
Right. Okay.
So many ways. This is a wonderful symbol of comfort and
protection.
Yes, yeah. So we have a lovely idea sheet of ways to use them, and you can use them by themselves, right? So 2 of them, and you have a little birthday, or create a scene with them. You see how the biggest one, we have included an extra embellishment die with each of the umbrellas so that you can go back and decorate with them. So the best part about your Empress Elite coming with this large plate system is I can put them all on here.
Do you do all of these at once, so one pass through the machine?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
All of them.
Very impressive.
So what's neat about that is, again, we have scraps. We have scraps of foil and shimmer cardstock, and we have printed cardstock, and it's all different weights.
Okay.
And then this is what's nice about the machine, is that because of its continuous roller system, right? Everything about this even pressure, everything is, I need my tooling one back, yes. The even pressure is going to turn out each one of these.
Right.
And I didn't say this at the beginning, but they're all 3-dimensional dies, so they're going to engrave and emboss and die cut at the same time. So that's how you get that lace-like effect. And so this is like it's engraving these tiny little details. Yeah. There aren't any dies in the world that do this.
Lots of that kind of detail. That's very impressive.
This. Yes, just our anytime we say a 3D die, this is what we mean. It's doing 3 amazing processes in one pass, and this one's going to
Well, I think that's why a lot of people know this. A lot of our customers know this. That's why pretty much every die we showed you yesterday sold out or got very close to selling out. We anticipate these are going to go the same way, particularly the special price we have for you. Should I tell you that right now? It should be £47, going down to £29.99 for all 9 of these dies. You can see the detail, and you can see how easily they pass through the Empress Elite. We'll bring the details in for that at some point.
So I just tried to show you my my scrap technique, which was when all the stuff that was still on the mat, right? So don't rush that away. You want to keep it, pick it up with their tool in one, pick it up with a little piece of low tack tape. And we're gonna, I'm gonna show you how in a lot of these samples, we have used all that trash to go back and inlay on the design. So we have, this is the shadow layer, right? So then this would be the first layer in a pink. And then we're going to go back over that with the ivory, and I'm going to offset that a little bit just so that we get some pink in the middle. Isn't that pretty? And then we go, this is where, I'm going to show it to you up close. This is where we went back and inlaid the part of the top of the umbrella, so that in two different colors.
Different color. Okay, I can see.
Yeah, it's going to go right in here, right on top. So it becomes something completely different, right? And maybe want to add a little ribbon or some finishing touch to this. But best wishes, right? Maybe this is for a special birthday.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, don't let me forget. We need another birthday card.
We need another birthday card on behalf of the Love family. We thank you in advance. Yeah.
Same thing. Once you cut, so I should have started this a little differently. So our shadow layer here was gold. Then our overlay umbrella was pink, and then we have this shimmer. So same pieces, everything can get used because we had to cut this out of pink, right? This is all from the same cut. Okay. This is gonna have to go behind. All from the same. Now we're overlaying in the gold. So as you save all of your scraps, you can get more than one card out of the pass. Does that make sense? You see the opposites going on. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. Get a little lost sometimes when I get all excited about crafting. So this is fun, right? Turn the umbrella upside down, fill them with flowers, right? A little composition technique. Ooh, I like that. Isn't she fun? Yeah. Oh, do you know who she is? These are the famous Godi prints or the fashion of the day. They were the illustration, and we made them into paper dolls.
Okay. Wow.
So we've done. You're looking at a retrospective here of a lot of 30 years of stuff that we've made for crafting. I love this one. Right, upside down, full of flowers, so unique. And a different way of looking at a brand new die set. And I think if you've got the Impress Elite machine and you're just starting to add die cutting to your crafting, you're going to want to collect all the die sets because it's something you can't quite get enough of. And then look at this, wouldn't it be fun? We have a little kitty cat.
Kitty cat's lovely.
Right, I love your personality, Andy.
Thank you. I've been waiting for 50 odd years. I've been waiting for that.
Everybody needs to send in the love for Andy and his personality. So all of these are little celebrations, right? This is a lovely icon that I think you can use for just about anything. This is a nice little detail where we've taken that overlay die and just cut it away a little bit to give it a nice little edge. So it looks like they're standing underneath them.
Very good.
So lots of ways to use these.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. How many more should I show you?
Yeah, no, you keep going.
All of them?
Please, yeah, sure. You have them there. Let's see them all. Why not?
Oh, okay. Well, it's a card fashion show.
There we go.
That's
exactly.
right. That's one of the best things about all of my time in the UK since the year 2000. Is that you love to see all of it. You don't hurry through it. You want to understand it.
Absolutely.
You want more time with all the things.
Of course. Lovely. All right. So there is your umbrella dies. So again, that's AG 187. Sorry, it's UN2A68. UN2A68. There are 9 dies included in there. But let's see another demonstration, and then we'll move on.
All right, I think the headless lady here, she's going to be carrying a parasol. Let's just see if we're going to put it here. So you want the background, you want the little overlay, and then again we have the tiny little overlay, almost life size for a doll.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to put the happy birthday over the end of it so you can't tell that she's not really holding it. Oh, I do have. Gosh, this never ends. Here we go. How about that one? Now we're going to have to get you the paper dolls.
Okay.
I think I'm creating a thing.
Yeah.
Where we're going to have the ladies holding the brawlies. Yes, each one of them. What do you think?
Very cool. Very cool.
Look at that. With the with the fringe on
little,
top.
the fronds on the bottom as well.
Right. Then that gets very tropical.
That's great.
This actually looks like those Victorian cards in my archive.
Right.
They all have little fringe like that. It's not fresh like that. It's yellowed and very old.
Of course. Beautiful. All right, so there's the details on the screen at £29.99 if you'd like to go for that set of dies, excuse me. To give you an idea of sizing, the dies you can see on the screen, the largest one is just under 5 inches tall. You do get the idea sheet as well, and it includes that with all of her dies, so you're never left high and dry. when it comes to inspiration, and you wouldn't be under an umbrella anyway. However, let us move on to some more beautiful cardstock that we gave mention to earlier on. This is the shimmer cardstock. Now, we did mention this yesterday. We bought it back because it proved very, very popular. Great price on this at £19.99. Some beautiful colours that you would have seen on a lot of the samples that Anna's shown you.
So this is a really beautiful luster cardstock, and this is in our antique palette. You're getting 2 different cut sizes, and the reason for that is I like to cut it down so you're not wasting large sheets, because those are hard to store.
Right.
This makes it very simple to store, so 6x8 and 4x9, 24 of each, and so I think that when you're looking at this antique palette, you'll understand when I say this is our sage green, and you see the luster, it has just enough shimmer to it. It's the same on both sides, and solid core, so you have this gorgeous sort of gray, silver, pewter color. We have gold, we have a light pink, and we have an ivory and a champagne, all of which are just, this all goes so perfectly with everything, especially the birthday card making kit that we started with in the show. So the 4x9 is designed to be a slimline size card, so already pre-cut for you. And if you were thinking about die cutting it, it shows the embossing and the engraving so perfectly, and you can see that in both of these examples where we've used it. We've doubled it up.
Right, beautiful. Again, wonderful, wonderful examples. Yes. And again, listen, we are HobbyMaker, we are the home of the all-day postage and packing charge of only $4.95. So if you have ordered anything today, then you can add that into your basket for no extra charge. Again, for £19.99. Let's see some more examples.
So I like this because it's, I use a lot of matte foil cardstock on projects, so it's a lot shinier. And this is acting as a solid. So this is going to give texture and a little refinement. If you could see this outside the television, right, or the screen that you're watching it on, you would see that it's got a luster that is really, it's subtle, but it's also very, very beautiful. So I think this is one of the higher quality cardstocks that we make. And we did this because now we've done a lot of printed solids, non-solid core cardstocks, and we've done them in our perfect palettes. But this, I think, is the thing that's going to, it's just not flashy. I like it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
It's sophisticated.
Yeah, exactly. Now, listen, if you want to add that touch of sophistication to your card making, then that is a luxury shimmer card stock in the antique colours, 5 of them in total, 48 pieces, and you're getting 4 of each in the 6x8. So it's PH2A20, PH2A20. All right, let's move on to some other dies you haven't seen as yet. So we're anticipating this is going to be very, very popular. This is the 3D hourglass that we have for you. The finished examples of this are amazing. However, what are we getting?
This is an easel die set, and we haven't had one yet.
No.
I don't know that we've ever done one in the UK.
Right.
I'm going to show you. So this part of the die is going to cut the card, the easel, and everything. It's going to score the paper. It's in one pass. So this is going to make a card that stands up, and then this is the actual hourglass with all the interior dies. It's got wooden handles, and it's got the stoppers and decorations as well. And we're talking about being able to make a card that stands up and stands out. All right, we're talking about making shaker cards. This one's got a bunch of stuff in it. Little beads, sands through the hourglass. What a wonderful way of marking an occasion, saying happy anniversary. And just looking at that, this is where we take you through step by step on which pieces to cut, how to cut them. And we illustrate this technically so that you can actually make the card itself, you can make it a shaker card, and then we have some beautiful composition ideas from from it. So bigger die set, it just does more than a lot of them. So maybe you want to add sequins.
That works.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Birthday wishes, the same thing. There, here we go. Live every moment. That's a nice reminder. Congratulations. So this is an icon as well, right? You could use this for almost anything.
Yeah, celebrating the passing of time. Really, really cool. Very good. Well, listen, that is again utilising the 3D hourglass dies. You can get hold of them. They should be $44.95, but we're going down to £39.99. There are 10 dies included within this particular set. The largest one is about just over 11 inches in terms of height. And again, as Anna's just highlighted, you do get the idea sheet as well. So your item code is LI2A58. LI2A58. We've got a couple more items to show before we take our leave of you. Again, thank you so much for joining us for this special pre-recorded visitation of Anna Griffin. Unplanned, but we do go to distance. We're here. We have to make the most of the time we have with Anna, and we also need to bring you some more of these exceptional products. Right, what we move on to next?
This is our, again, dies that do something incredible. That's called our waterfall dies. This is going to create a photo album inside a card or on the top of a scrapbook page, and it's a technique. And so I'm just going to show you the dies. It doesn't look like much, but it's going to do something incredible. And let me just show you. So this is what I mean by having the album.
Oh, wow. Oh, brilliant.
Waterfall album. Like, this is a card. We made a big card. Okay.
I've never seen that done on a card before. That's brilliant.
You've seen the waterfall before.
I've seen a waterfall before, but I've not seen them expanded in this way.
But was it hard? Did a die set make the waterfall for you? Because this is what's so cool about it. We're making the entire album. We're making the structure that holds all of these photos. And what's so neat is the standard 4x6 photo, right? But the die, I just need our step out of it so that I can show you. This is what's really unique, is that we take you through, again, creating a cover. So we have a base that is actually scored, and then you actually, where you put the adhesive is where all of the photos get mounted to, and then the whole flipping part of the waterfall occurs just by the background. So I'll just show you here, right? So we have all of these wonderful little pieces, right? So the 4x6 photos, they mount to the base.
Got it, okay.
Right, and then this is free to move about the cabin. So you see how like it moves?
Yeah.
And then we have this, I have a final one, which I can show you, like this final top one, which is gonna give a cover to our little album. And then, all right, there we go, right on top. Well, I'm gonna decorate that really quickly. So with the Paradise cardstock, right? And so now we have the ability to, this is for all of the grandmothers, all of the people that want to create something really special. Can't grip it, there we go.
Oh, nice.
And I would go back and add the photos here.
Right, okay.
So, because that's the waterfall part, right? We want to have them forward and backward.
Brilliant. Perfect for your brag books as well. All right, so listen, because you are running low on time, so let's bring the details in for those waterfall dies. So it's QE2A91. Should be £58. We're going down to £34.99. You do get those 5 dies. And listen, I know we're giving you a very brief overview, but you are getting the idea sheet included as well for this incredible waterfall dies. I don't think they're going to hang around very long at all. Similarly, the last item we're going to take a look at in this particular show is the clever scene dies.
This is going to blow your mind.
Okay, all right, I'm ready.
This is another die set that does something amazing, and I think this is the thing that I started out in architecture in school, right, in design school, and I love things that move, and I love things that we can build, and this is a big die set. So this is our clever sliding scenes die set. It creates a pocket card, and so that's a big die, and then the pocket makes that. Okay, so it transforms the message on the front of the card.
That's cool.
So this is a window transformation.
That's cool. I've not seen that on
told
the
ya.
card before.
I told you.
That's really good.
Okay, this is from my archive. Like I actually have, we're gonna have to bring you the Kirigami too,
Okay.
so that you can see all of these wonderful things that, you know, in the 1800s, the card sending game was, you know, it was even greater than it is today.
Really? Okay.
And so we make all these wonderful things new again, and we figure it out so that you can do this. Yeah?
That's brilliant.
Right, I think so. So step-by-step instruction. I know it looks hard, but it's very simple, and I love this.
Do you know what? This is
Clever
going to
sliding scenes.
Amaze and delight everyone who you make this card for. That's so, so impressive, isn't it? Now, we've got a special price available for you here. Should be just under £68. We'll take it down to $59.99, and it is available on split pay as well. We could put it on 3 split pays for you. So that'll be just under £20 if you do want to take advantage of that today. To create a card that you might not have seen before, I think that's worth every single penny. And as Anna said, you do get the idea sheet as well. I appreciate we've kind of just given you an overview. We've got so much goodness to bring you. We try to fit in as much as we possibly can.
So step by step is included.
Yeah, of course.
It's just lacing. You're not even. It's strategic adhesive, and it sits inside the pocket. It's not even glued inside the pocket. This is an amazingly clever card.
Lovely. And we're out of time. So can I just say on behalf of everyone watching, on behalf of HobbyMaker, thank you so much for sharing your studio with us. And hopefully we'll do it again in the very near future.
Right, October.
October, okay. Pushing October. Okay, we'll see what we can do in terms of October. But listen, genuinely, it's been a joy having you on HobbyMaker. And I know a lot of the customers have been so many lovely messages been coming overnight. So thank you.
On behalf of my whole team, we are very grateful that you came. So thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all. All right, guys, listen, thank you so much for bearing with us about the technical difficulties. You have been watching HobbyMaker. We have been live for the most part from Anna Griffin HQ in Atlanta. We will see you again very, very soon here on HobbyMaker. Don't forget, you can check out the Anna Griffin brand page on hobbymaker.com. You can check out everything that we have left because there's been very, very busy shows. Take care.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
And we're back in the room.
We
From
are.
Atlanta to Redditch.
That's right, yeah.
3 minutes flat. Hope you enjoyed that. The lovely Anna Griffin. Another chance to see that show, of course, that was first broadcast last week. It seems a lot longer ago than that, but it's only a week ago. And we'll see Anna, I'm sure, in October. That's what they were talking about. So you're back with us live. It is now 7:05 on Monday evening. We're with you live until 9 o'clock. Just to let you know, everything in this show with Sheila and Crafter's Companion is on the website right now, so you can pre-order. And also everything in the personal impression show that I'm doing at 8 o'clock, including those distress oxides that we talked about. You saw in that little demo, actually, with Julie a few minutes ago, the distress oxides.
Yes, yeah.
You often see them, but we don't often talk about them very much. So how you can order them, we'll tell you how at 8 o'clock tonight. Pasta la vista, baby.
I had to check this morning what that was from.
It's Arnie.
I knew it was Arnie, but I couldn't think of the film.
Terminator?
When was like, it's Terminator.
It's Terminator, yeah. Well, this is a pasta twist. Now, we've got for you a brilliant, whimsical collection from Crafter's Companion. They've done a fantastic job with this. Because the pasta are little pasta people. Your tortellini comes to life.
I know.
Your penne becomes your new best friend.
Just.
This is really, really cool. You've got an embossing folder with all the penne and pasta shapes, the ribbons, all that sort of thing. You've got your tagliatelle, you've got your spaghetti, you've got all your different shapes. You've got really wonderful pun stamps. You've got a 6x6 paper pad, and you've got your stamp and die set. Now, if you just look at the stamp and die set for a minute, this shows you what you've got. So you've got the stamp to obviously stamp the image of the pasta, but you've also then got faces that you can put on your pasta and dies that will cut your pasta out. But you told me earlier on they could be chips.
Yes, when we started cutting them out, it was like they could be French fries, like the crisps. They could be French fries like you get from the fast food places.
How cool.
But yeah, definitely like chips. I think it's meant to be spaghetti, isn't it? But they're so fun, aren't they?
And you've got the little legs and the little arms and the little expressions that you can stamp onto the pasta to make them into pasta people. They are really, really cute and
Very
cool.
fun.
So that's the die and stamp set. You've then got, remember, the embossing folder. And then you've got your 6x6 paper pad. Let me just give you a quick flick through that, and as well as your pasta sentiments stamps as well. So here's your 6x6. So at the end of the day, they're groovy patterns, but they kind of work with the pasta shapes brilliantly.
Yeah, they do. You've got some like little pasta sheets in there. Then you've got some cutlery on a sheet, and you've got some spots and some squiggles, and then some like little lines and more squiggles. Almost. Chopped up spaghetti and, pasta pieces as well. And then like your Italian restaurant tablecloths, some checkered plaid. Really unusual but nice backgrounds that you can use with this collection or with other collections.
Let me just show you the stamp sentiments. These are genius.
They are. They're incredible sentiments,
Saucy,
these.
Pen-tantastic or penny-tantastic. You're the macaroni to my cheese. Mac and cheese the day. This too shall pasta. I'm tortellini in love with you. Ravi rolling with laughter. You make me smile. You're the greatest. I can alone imagine life without you. I just wanted to tell you. I'm thinking of you. You've got to do the accent. Your pesto's yet to come. Live your pesto life. You're the big cheese. Sorry, it's past your birthday. Oh, these are great, aren't they?
I like that one.
Shall we celebrate?
This too. Show pasta.
Yeah, exactly. You are pastatively the best. They are brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Very
Whoever came up
clever.
with these, they need a medal.
Yeah, very clever.
Right, so you've got all those stamps, you've got the stamps and dies, and you've also got the pad, and you've got this embossing folder.
Yeah.
You had hours of fun colouring these in earlier, didn't you?
Yes, I was stamping the, stamping all the pasta shapes out, just colouring them in because I wanted to have loads of them so that I can then put them on different cards, you know, with the little legs and their arms and stuff. But yeah, and the other thing was, with these as well, when I get to the demo, I'll show you as well, that I think with some of the shapes, they reminded me straight away of marshmallow flumps.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the sweets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So if you colour some of them, like the top two there, you can see, and also probably that one, yes, and then the top two maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So the flumps, yeah, and they're like pink and white and green and lemon.
I remember those.
But
yeah.
I've coloured some in and I'll show you.
I mean, that could be a postage stamp, a rabbit-only postage stamp.
It could be. It could be like a mini picture frame.
It could be.
Could be, it could be all kinds of things.
But look at the faces, look at the arms, look at the legs. You can make them into little, very, very comical characters. And you've got every expression you can think of. You've got an expression of shock, laughing. There's all sorts going on in there.
Yeah.
Really a glamorous penne. There we are, look with the eyelashes. Loads of you coming in. This is a new low price, $33.96 down to $19.99. And when you see what you can do with it, when you see a finished card, we all know someone that we could send a card like this to.
And look how simple it is, just by, you know, stamping them, you colour them, you cut them out with the dies, and then you add the arms and legs. I mean, look at the little one right at the front there. You can have the face at the bottom or the face at the top. She looks like a pasta fairy, doesn't she?
Exactly. I mean, look at that one. That one's having a party for one. It's just amazing, isn't it?
They're brilliant.
They
They're
are
so
absolutely
funny.
brilliant. If you've not seen them before, we have done them before in a bigger bundle. This is the first time we've done this bundle, and certainly at this price, less than a £20 note, to have a bit of fun in your card making and your crafting. Maybe you've got someone that is just obsessed with Italian food and just loves pasta to bits. They're always eating it. Maybe it's the kids' favourite spag bowl, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
The kids love...
Sorry, they're saying crazy Italian things in my ear. Which is funny.
I mean, spaghetti bolognese, that's, I think, most kids' favourite, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, spaghetti
So your
bolognese.
children would
Kids
love
love
them.
it, don't they? And babies, even everybody seems to put babies on it, don't they, as soon as they can start eating. So it's just like, it goes everywhere. But yeah, I think Italian food is great. Everyone either likes the pasta, the sauces, you know.
What's your favourite pasta dish? Message in, let us know.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think mine's lasagna.
Yeah, I like
Cannelloni
lasagna.
I like too.
Yeah, I like lasagna, I like bolognese, I like meatballs as well with spaghetti.
If ever my other half won't eat spaghetti, long food.
Right,
gets in the
okay.
right mess. So it's always penne. with
Yes,
us,
yeah.
The penny tubes.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, see, I like the twists. I don't like the tubes or the shells so much. I'm not so sure about the texture on that, but I like the
spirally
twists.
ones.
I like the twists,
You like them?
spirals, yeah.
Okay. Do you want a demo straight away with this? Okay, we'll do a demo straight away.
Okay, I shall go straight over there.
Okay, 15% of a big stock of this is gone. It is fun, it's whimsical. I don't recall seeing anything quite like this before. So whoever came up with it, I think it's sheer genius. And it's something a bit different for your card making.
Definitely.
Or home decor. Again, if the kids would love it in the bedroom. Now, Julie's messaged in to say it sounds so silly, but looks great fun. Exactly that. I mean, you don't send this as a serious card to anybody. This is tongue-in-cheek humour.
No,
Maybe
definitely
you've got
not.
someone
It's funny.
who cooks Italian food all the time. Maybe they work in a restaurant, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Exactly. Right, okay.
This is what you've been colouring in all afternoon.
So, yeah, I was colouring some pasta in earlier. And I was colouring in the flumps as well, because I thought, okay, well, if we look at it coloured in pink, you know what I mean, with marshmallow flumps.
Yeah.
So, of course, you can do that. You could do flumpy, you know, flumpy characters with arms and legs and stuff. So that's another way of doing it. What I have done, I thought, well, I'll keep that and show you, because I wanted to do a multitude of spaghetti. I'd already cut and coloured some bits, as you can see here, and I've just done these with my Colorista pencils. So I had this idea. I wanted to do a card, and I thought, let's not do a card. I looked through obviously the collection, and I chose some papers, and I thought we'll put it with craft. We'll use the embossing folder. I've already got some of these cut, and I might show you how to just colour and shade with one of the pencils.
Those three that you've got there on the plain white card, it looks like maybe a pop group.
Right, we need to. What would they be called? Can you think of something that's got, you know, something? Oh, now then. So what I'm going to do, you can think about that. This Pasta Live, brilliant. Yeah, the spag bowls.
the spag trio, yeah.
yeah. So what I've done, I've taken a piece of craft card, right, and this is 21 centimetres wide. So I've scored at 5, 10, 15 and 20. And then I've turned it round and I've scored at 5 there and 5 there. So I wanted to create, rather than do a card, I wanted to do something that would look like a little table. And then we can use some of the spaghetti to put on the table on a little plate. And because I've got lots of them, then they will sit on the plate in a bit of a tangled mess. So they probably won't have arms and legs on because they're going to be on top of each other.
Okay.
So what I've done then is I've just cut V's in each section. So basically it's just a tiny little box. And I'm going to just put the ends together like that. Now, if you wanted to, you could make it as a gift box. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to change the way I glue that. Fleetwood
back, yes.
Fleetwood
Good
mac
one.
and cheese.
Hang on for that.
Oh my goodness, that's brilliant. Right, so what we're going to do, I would probably seal one end like that, but keep this as a gift box. And then you'll see when I put the bits on, it could be used as a gift box or a little money box or something like that. So what I'm going to do is just glue this section down here. I mean, you could even use a little box that you've got and just decorate it with the papers. What I want to do, because I saw that gingham paper, I thought, okay, can we make it look like a little tablecloth?
Yeah.
On a table. So that's my idea.
I'm just thinking you could even make a little kid's storybook out
of course you could. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. So what you can do as well, we could put a Velcro or a magnet seal on the end so you can open that end. But for now, I'm just going to seal it just to give you the idea so that when we put the tablecloth on and the plate, and then we'll emboss the background, and there's going to be like a little menu board, but it won't have a menu on it. It'll just have one of the little stamped sayings on there. So, and it might work, it might not, but I like just doing something a bit unusual.
Why not?
That will be a little bit amusing as well. And you could then use it for a gift. So I saw the red square of gingham, and I thought that's definitely got to be a tablecloth that hangs down across the table, a bit like when you go into an Italian restaurant. So let's just pop that.
It's making me hungry.
To there. Is it? Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. Right, so I'm just going to do a little line there, like that. And then I'm probably bringing my scoreboard, because what I want to do, not my scoreboard, my little cutter. I'm just going to grab my little cutter here, and we'll bring this in. And then I can.
Someone's asking if they could use this collection on air dry clay. What stamps into air dry clay?
I would have
cut it with the dies. I'm not sure what you mean. You could stamp into it, couldn't you?
If they could, right? If they could let us know if they're wanting to use stamps. If Tracy would let us know if she's wanting to use stamps.
You could deboss into air dry clay.
You could do, yeah, definitely. You could
If you wanted
deboss
to die
into
cut
it.
air dry clay, yeah,
I would think so. I would think so.
If you did it, rolled it out nice and thin, you could.
Yes, yeah. So what I've done there, and I'll just show you in a sec. I'm not bothering with the scoreboard because I've got the folded bits.
You're thinking of turning them, Tracy, into pasta charms for a bracelet or something like that, maybe?
Maybe, or pasta earrings or something like that, which would be amazing, wouldn't it? We all like funny, funny, amusing
tiara.
things. Tortellini tiara. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, there's when you start to look at the shapes in a different way, you start to see different ways of using them. And that's what I love about products. I mean, I'm mad on product, you know, crafting product, any kind of crafting product. I just love it. And I love to look at what you can do with it aside of its main function. And it might be using it in a different way, tipping it upside down. You know, it just makes it more fun and more versatile. You know, get the most use out of it.
Could you use dry pasta, you know, the packet pasta, in a shaker card somehow?
I guess you could. I guess
you
could. I mean,
quite a big gap so that the pasta can move around.
Yeah, I mean, the only other thing you could do is you could maybe break up the pasta pieces a bit. Although you can get small pasta twists, can't you?
Yeah.
And I mean, once you've, it's only when you cook them or boil them that they get bigger. So I mean, in theory.
Or you could just die cut lots of pasta and have that in the shaker. So
Definitely.
Because they're nice and thin and flat.
Definitely. Yeah. So you can see what I'm doing here. I'm not measuring, I'm not scoring, I've just taken a square of the paper. I want it to hang over as though it would be a tablecloth. It'll hang over a little bit at the sides, because if you imagine you were going to sit at the end of the table, you would put your legs under that bit. And then again, now you could keep this solid on the back if you wanted to, like that, or we can cut it down again. I think I might just leave it solid for now.
Did this come to you in the break?
This came to me in the break, and I thought, I wonder if this will work. So while Anna Griffin was doing her stuff.
Yeah,
right,
Tracy
okay.
was meaning charms, earrings, key rings.
Yeah, I think
mobile
so.
phone charms, bag charms. Yeah,
I think so.
Roll the air dry clay out nice and flat, and you
Yeah.
can then use the die to cut it. You wouldn't need to put it through a die cutting machine.
No, you wouldn't, because you'd just use it like a cookie cutter or something, wouldn't you, where you push it in. Yeah, I guess as long as you cleaned it after, it would be absolutely fine. Right, okay, so that needs to go on that side. So I need to just find the bottom there. I want that to be at the back. So I always like this to be at the back, where we've got the join.
Okay.
And then the tablecloth will sit on top there. Now, so that works quite well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It works quite well, it's fine. So let's glue that on.
And that paper pad sheet is in the paper pad you get in the collection. Saving nearly £14 today off the price of this. You know, it's something that maybe you didn't wake up this morning thinking, oh, I want to get a pasta.
I want to make a pasta card.
Yeah, but when you've got it, you'll know people that you can make them for.
Oh, they make me laugh in my ear what they're saying. Oh, I know Laura said, I know I wanted to do that when I woke up this morning. Well, yeah, my alarm was set.
Just a cannelloni on the brain from the minute I woke up.
Oh, yeah. I got up at 7:10.
You're winning.
That's my joke for the week.
You're winning.
Oh, dear me. Oh, gosh, right. So we'll trim that little bit off there, because we don't need that tiny little bit. Right, so now we've got like a box that's now resembling like a table. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to attach a piece of, because we've gone with craft, I'm thinking it was like wood, like a table, a piece of card that measures 6 by 4. So what we're going to do, I'm going to use my tape runner for this, because what I want to do is just, I've only got a dotty one, so I'm having to use my dotty one, but that's okay. As long as our paper will stick on there, I'm going to do a few lines, because what I'm then going to do, I've put that onto, I've cut it to 6 by 4, the craft card, and then I've cut this one slightly smaller. I'm going to put that on there, and I'm going to emboss the whole thing. So we want to make sure that when we emboss it, we get the pushy up bit on top of the paper. This is a 2D folder, not a 3D, so obviously it's going to be a little bit less chunky.
It's a bit thinner than the...
Yeah, it's like your regular embossing folders.
Now
So we'll
the tape
pop
pens,
that through there.
we've got those, the extra strong glue tape pens, £4.99. They're in stock, IB2029 if you want one of those. Add it into your order. You only pay 1p&p. Remember, a £4.95 with us, no matter how many things you buy.
So there we go. Right, so now we've got our little embossed section. Now I'm going to see if I can just find my sanding block. If I can't, it doesn't matter. It'll be on here somewhere. If you've got your sanding block, I can't find it. I'll find it later. What you need to do is just sand that. That'll bring up the white, like we showed you earlier on. So that then becomes the background of the like, you know, it can almost be like a screen. So that will go on the back of there. So what we do now, I've cut 2 circles with my nesting dies. Again, the paper is in the pack. This is going to look like a little plate. Okay, so we've got 2 circles. I know you would have a pasta dish. So let's see, let's pop that on there.
Well, by the way, bearing in mind, obviously the paper pad isn't consumable. If you want an extra one of those, we've got that in stock at the moment at £5.99 on its own, okay? So that's LM2085. And then you're kind of future-proofing yourself for quite a while then.
Right, so let's do a quick little show of how you can colour this. If you've got your Colorista pencils, I know lots of you bought them the other day when they were on the show. Not that one, I'm using the Perfect Portrait set here. So what you can do, and this is just, I'm just going to do one, but I don't need to cut it out because I've already got some cut out. I love the way some are smiling, I love the way some are looking shocked as though, don't eat me, don't eat me. Well, what I'm going to do is just do a little bit of darker brown just at the bottom. I mean, it's not really dark brown. And I'm going to do a little bit up here, just where that little line is. And then what I'm going to do, I mean, believe you me, I spent so many like hours trying to find the right colours. I'm like, does this look like spaghetti colour? No, it's too brown. Does this look like spaghetti colour? No, that's too orange. No, that's too dark.
Well, not only could this be spaghetti, it could also be French fries.
It can be French fries, it could be, so you could be doing something, you know, with French fries. Something French, absolutely.
Done, that one looks very shocked.
But don't eat me, I don't want to go on that plate. So what I've done, the idea was with this was to put the, so we've got, you can see it's just giving us a little tiny bit of shadow here, but not much. But I think that's okay, and then you can cut that out. So then you cut that out, and then you have all these. I thought they might. I thought the pencils might have gone.
They've gone for now.
But, you know, they'll come back.
Yeah, they will.
They'll come back. Yeah, they'll definitely come back. So you can see what I've done with my spaghetti here. I've actually done it so that it's, some of them are horizontal and some of them are vertical. And what I want to do is just throw them onto this plate like this. So as I do it, I'm just going to put a tiny bit of glue on. And I'll be as quick as I can because I know we've got
pasta party by the look of it.
Other things to be getting on, to be showing you as well. We've got lots of other things in the show. So what we're going to do is just kind of make them look a little bit crazy on the plate. So some of them are smiling, some are asleep, some are very content, some are a bit, you know, angry at the situation. So you can tuck them in. Some of them think it's hilarious, so they're all laughing. And again, what I'm trying to do is create a big plate of spaghetti. Just so that it's a little bit fun.
Any kids watching probably won't ever want to eat a plate of pasta again because they'll think of them.
They'll be like, they'll think they've got faces and feelings. No, I don't want pasta tonight, Mummy. Don't like pasta anymore. And they'll be like, eat it. Yeah. But you can see how fun this would be.
Oh, yeah.
So, and again, what I'll do, I won't linger on it, but it just gives you that fun idea. If you want to use pads, or you can do that. And then what we've done, I've got like this one. This is one that stands up high. So this one is kind of, he can sit on there. Because, you know, when you put it on your fork and you lift it up, you can, and it doesn't matter how many times you swirl it around on your fork, it starts to drop back down, doesn't it?
Totally.
So that one can stand up like that. He's very shocked. This one's quite happy.
He's the chosen one.
Oh no! Look, I can see the fork coming down on me. It is, yeah.
From me.
Spaghetti party. I love it. I love it how it's working out. So you could build that up a bit more. If you wanted to put some of your other pasta people on, you could. But if we bring this in now, okay. And then we can put, now what I have got as well, and I'm going to quickly just do this, and then obviously you can add ink, you can make it a little bit more, you can take your time with it. We're going to put a little white piece of card on some black, and then some black on some craft, just to make it look like a little, what would be a menu board. But
Yep.
we're not going to put a menu on there. We're going to stamp one of the sentiments. So let's pop that onto there.
Go on
like
then, Sheila.
that.
Tell me, what sentiment are you going to put on there?
I don't know. I'm just thinking which. There is so much to choose from. So
They're all good.
they're all very good choices. Let's have a look. Let's get them out, and then we can stamp one on here. Did we have one that had spaghetti? Never regret eating spaghetti.
Oh, yeah.
Are we having that one? And I think what we will do as well, we're going to put one of the other, maybe this little shell at the bottom on its own. I've not used any arms and legs on this. Remember, you can use the arms and legs as well.
I've just noticed one of, Stacey Parks, one of the designers for Sizzix, one of her sayings is, holy macaroni. That's on here as well. Holy macaroni.
Yeah.
How old are you now? Love it.
Right, so we just stamp this. So never regret eating spaghetti.
You've got to do it with an Italian accent.
Right, so let's put never regret eating spaghetti, that bit there. And then we will also do, let's do the, let's put this one here. And let's do a nice little saucy on there as well.
Saucy.
Saucy, yes. We can put that underneath, and then our little shell can go along there, next to that, or underneath it.
Oh, by the way, that stamping platform that you're using, Sheila, we've got that in the show. It's got a bit
that's
of
good
saving
then,
on it
yeah.
as well. Sprung-loaded feet. We don't have many. It's $14.99 down from... Oh, no, it's not. It's going down to £13.49.
That's all.
So £1.50 off, 10%.
Wow.
There you go.
A bargain.
It's one of the most affordable stamping
Little
platforms you can
savings,
find.
absolutely. We like a little saving, don't we?
Every little
We do.
helps. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our little saucy shell on there, which is so cute. And again, you could put the arms on there then as though they were holding the sign.
Every
Oh
penny
my
helps.
goodness!
I didn't even realise that.
Oh, that's brilliant. Every penny helps. Oh, my word. Do you know what? We can maybe do pasta collection number 2 now with you here at HobbyMaker, writing the puns. Yeah, we could stamp the arms on there as well. Okay, so now all we need to do, let's pop this in the background. We can I'll just pasta ganza. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's never ending, is it?
We've got a craftaganza coming up in a minute. I can
We
tell you
have,
that.
we
Yeah.
have. It's not a pasta ganza. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's worked. I'm so pleased that it's worked. I'm absolutely thrilled that it's worked. But you can imagine if you were having an Italian night or you were having a birthday party, you could have these on your table, couldn't you, with take place cards or something like that.
Yeah, really good
That
fun.
would be really fun. And then all we need to do now is pop our giant plate on there like that. Let's turn that round. It might be because I've put it onto an embossed bit. It will grab eventually.
Yeah.
But what we can do is let's pop our big plate of spaghetti on there. It's just carnage, isn't it? Spaghetti carnage. Yeah. I might make that into a spaghetti mayhem.
Yeah.
And what you could do as well then, with your extra little bits, you could cut them into squares and roll them up and make them as napkins.
Little napkins.
Put one at either side. But shall I turn that round to the front and then you can see how fun
Just
it is?
let your imagination run wild. It's a bit of fun, at less than £20. And of course, if you do want an extra paper pad, we have got that available for $5.99, but you will get that with it. You get the embossing folder, you get the stamp and die set, you get the paper pad, and you also get the stamps with all those puns. They're really cool. $19.99. They're going very fast. YR2013. Okay, now next, we've got this. This is a product. Look at it. Craftaganza at home. What you've got in this box is basically 10 projects, of which you're going to get the expert guidance of Sarah and the team
And Leanne,
at Crafters Companion,
Yes,
Leanne.
yeah.
what would you pay for a workshop? You can pay 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pounds for a workshop.
Oh, you can. Some are extortionate these days. I mean, I'm always on the, looking just to see what the charges are so I can compare it to things like this. And there are some ridiculous ones, you know, where like £65 for 2 hours, something like that. It's crazy.
What you've got in here are 10 projects with a QR code for each of the projects.
Yes.
Which will get you access to a tutorial from either Sarah or Leanne at HQ that will show you how to use what's in here to make that project. Now, it should be £199.99, which for 10 projects is amazing, £20 a project. You can have it today for £139.99, so it's basically £14 per project. Not only do you get the tutorial from the QR code, but you also get the products in here to make...
Yes, you get everything you need to make the project. So, and these are not just like basic projects, these are detailed projects. I don't think we've got any, there might be, trying to think of the images of what you would be able to see, you know, as to what you can make, sorry. But they are beautiful. You're going to get everything you need, so you'll get whether there's stamps, dyes, powders, inks, whatever, you will get them.
Well, basically, this is class number 1 to make that card.
Oh, there you go. There's the picture, yes.
So if I flip it over, that is the die that will cut out that image for you to put on the front of your card. You've got the embossing folder as well that will emboss the image. You get your cardstock.
Yep.
All different shades of cardstock, all the different type of cards you need to follow the tutorial instruction. And a little stamp
as well. Okay. Yeah, so you get everything you need to make that project, and you will get a QR code. So when you, you'll get a little card in the box as well with the QR code on, but it's also on the inside of the lid. And when you go to that then entitles you access, that gives you access to all of the classes. And you can stop and start them. You can join in and do them. They're not live because the live event has already passed. But this, now that this is still available, we can reduce it for you now because you're not paying for the live.
I prefer the fact it's not live because you can stop and start it, rewind it, fast forward it.
Yeah,
so
you can.
This is class number 3. Just picking them at random here at the moment.
Yes.
So again, you get all the cardstock and the papers that you need, all the dies. You've got your flower centres as well. There we go. So all of that is in the folder.
Yeah.
So obviously the paper is consumable, but the dies and everything else you can use again and again and again.
Yeah, and there's some great new techniques that you will learn from this. And like we said, you can stop and start it at any time, and then you've always got access to it then.
Yeah.
Which is really, really incredible because Sarah and Leanne know what they're doing, know what they're talking about. They, you know, it's really, really good.
Actually, if you have a little look here, this is all the 10 projects that you're going to be getting. So all the products that you can see there, they're in 10 separate plastic wallets, all labelled class 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right the way up to 10.
Yeah.
And the QR code will give you access to either Sarah or Leanne with a tutorial, and you can actually craft in real time with them at your leisure on your phone, on your tablet, on your computer. But to think that for £14 per session, you're getting all the dies, you're getting all the stamps, you're getting the cardstock or whatever it's needed, whatever is needed to actually make that project, you're getting in the wallet. And of course, all the dies and the stamps are reusable again and again and again.
Absolutely, yeah. And then once you've used the folder, you can then keep the folders empty and then put your dies in them, put your card in them, put your stamps in them, and store them in the box. So you're going to get everything. And including the storage box as well, which is quite amazing.
Now, you open the box, and if you open up all the envelopes, this is everything you're going to get inside it. Look at what you've got. You've got pens, you've got ink pads, you've got stamps, you've got cardstock, you've got dies, everything you need to make the project in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, everything there, apart from adhesive. That's the only thing you'll probably need. But you've got things like glitter included in there as well for under £140, down from 199. So that's a saving of 60.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing because, you know, you're getting your dies, like you say, your stamps, you're getting your pens, your tools. These are all tools that are going to last and you can use over and over and over again. And then you'll have the knowledge and you'll have the techniques then under your belt for you to then continue with that and make some more projects.
Yeah.
You know, whether they're the same, whether they're slightly different, whether you're using some of your own stuff that you've already got. You know, you soak up all that information and then you've got it then, and then that means you can progress with your crafting. And if you make and sell, then obviously you're going to be reproducing the beautiful cards that you've made it in the classes.
In there. There's so much in here.
Yeah, it's amazing. Stencils, big stencils, little stencils. You've even got like your spatulas with your glitter paste. And this, I know this is a beautiful one. This is using the heart stencil in the background, and then you cut the heart, and then you use a small stencil, and then you, it's really, really glittery. And then you put your panel on the front with your heart, and it's beautiful. But you've got some really, really detailed projects in here. I've seen them all 10 of them. They're amazing.
I think someone's actually nicked some of the glitter paste and that sort of thing out of here, because that's not in here. But yours will be full of the glitter paste, all those elements that you need.
Yes.
You've got your printed papers. I mean, every single wallet is a complete, entire project from start to finish.
It is, yeah.
10 of them.
Yeah.
It's working out to £14 each. They're all labelled 1 through to 10. And just scan the QR code that's on the lid. I'm not going to show you that. You've got to obviously scan it when you actually get it home. If I scan it to you now, you'll get it without buying it.
Yeah.
So just scan with your phone. That takes you then to the link, and then you can choose class 1 up to class 10, and just take the file out of the box when you're ready to do it.
Yeah.
And you've then got Sarah or Leanne on demand. It could be 3 in the morning. It could be 3 o'clock in the morning that you want to do something because you can't sleep. You won't get Sarah normally. Well, she never sleeps actually, Sarah.
No, I don't think she does actually. She's like, I don't know what. Yeah, she just runs around and just got so much energy, and I'm like, whoa. But yeah, she's just she has so much. Like a Duracell bunny, so much energy, and the great thing is as well, I think you can do it in your own time. The nights are drawing in now, so you could do one every maybe a weekend. If you're a bit poorly, you could do it. You don't have to go out the house. You're not using any petrol. You're not having to pay for food at a class. You're not having to, you might be one of these people that wants to go to classes, but you can't because you suffer from claustrophobia, or you're agoraphobic and you can't go out, things like that. So these are great for people who can't get out or don't want to go out.
Unless you're very lucky to live nearby where a workshop's taking place. Normally it involves travel, like you say, and usually a hotel stay. Add it all up, you could be spending hundreds and hundreds of pounds just on one class. There's 10 classes in there with 2 of the best, Sarah and Leanne. And of course, you've always got access to that tutorial. If maybe after a year of doing the project, you can't remember something, you can go back and watch it again. But you've got, obviously there are consumable parts in here, like cardstock and things like that, but you've also got dies and stamps that are going to last you a lifetime. So for $139.99, it is on split pay as well. So that is on, is it 4-way split pay? 5-way split pay. So to get 10 comprehensive projects and all the projects that you need to actually make that project. The only thing you'll need is glue, probably. That's it. It's $27.99 today. If you're buying that as a gift, maybe for someone, maybe an early Christmas present, maybe a birthday present, you can spread the cost interest-free with us at HobbyMaker. Interest-free and fee-free. It's $27.99 today, and then 4 more payments. But if you'd rather pay in full, of course you can do that. $139.99 is your price.
You will need a die cutting machine as well, obviously, because you've got your dies in there. But I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's any massive dies in there. But obviously, you can still do it. But if you've not got a die cutting machine, you won't be able to do the die cutting side of it. But great collection, great present as well coming up to Christmas.
And of course, once you've done the projects, you've got a gorgeous storage box as well.
Definitely, it's got a little folder inside here where you can put a tag. So if you're storing shoes or craft or jewellery or whatever in there, you can label it.
Okay. Now, let me show you the Classiques. Now, the Classiques are alcohol markers.
Yes, alcohol markers,
of the finest quality.
Yes.
Now, we are doing a big bundle where you're going to get all of them, but for those of you that just want to cherry pick the Classiques and maybe just pick a set of 6, we've got them available in sets. Now, they're in kind of colour tones. Like, for example, here we've got fair skin tones. There are 6 pens in different shades for lighter skin. We've also got darker skin tones available in a set of 6 for darker skin tones. There we go. So they're all basically in kind of colour families. We've got tone and shade, shades of grey. We've got aquatic turquoises. We've got muted greys, exotic pinks, sunny yellows. So we have them in sets of 6 in colour families, available at a specially discounted price. So if there's one set of 6 that you want to go for, Now, they're not $14.99, they're $8.99. So it might be the greens that you want to go for your foliage and that sort of thing.
That's, you know, I have paid £3.95 for an alcohol marker.
For one, yeah.
And this is talk, I mean, we're going back at least 10 years.
Is it foliage or grass and that sort of thing that you struggle with? Different shades of green? Because foliage is never one shade of green, is it? And a blade of grass is never one shade of green. That is $8.99 for 6 greens, but you've got them all there on the website. Now, the Ultimate Collection is everything in the range. You're going to get all of them. Let me flick through what you're going to get. Okay, you're going to get your fair skin tones, 6 of those. You're going to get your dark skin tones. You're going to get also your tone and shade, which, as you can see, is shades of dark grey, light grey, brown, and dark, almost like a black. That's that one. Nice. Next one. You've got your earthy browns, so again, things like bark on trees and maybe fur on animals and things like that.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're going to get the greens, which I showed you a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
You're then going to get your fiery reds.
Everyone likes a fiery red, don't they?
I was just looking at the colour of your hair.
It used to, no, it was plum, but it's coming out now.
Oh.
The grey is beating it.
Well, tell me about it. Then you've got your purples, your rich purples. 6 different shades of purple. And of course, alcohol pens, they're the best for blending and going from light to dark and medium and so on. They're brilliant. Cool blues, sea and sky. Then you've got your aquatic turquoises. Beautiful.
I like the fact they're in packs of 6 because
I do.
you can practice just with those 6 for a while and then move on to another colour.
Muted greys. We've got the sunny yellows. Bit like you, sunny yellow.
Sunny yellow.
And then you've got your exotic pinks.
Nice.
So hang on, how many pens are we talking about? 72 pens.
Yeah.
Now, at the normal price, they will be £179.88. Tonight, nowhere near. You can have the complete collection I've just shown you for £79.99. They're double-ended pens. You've got a chisel nib one end, a bullet nib the other, but look at all the colours you're going to get. Levi's just scanning down there to show you all those different shades of all those different colours. It's every colour you could ever wish, and it's on 3 split pays as well for everyone to enjoy splitting the cost interest-free. $79.99. Now, if you bought them all at $8.99, you'd be paying more than that. That would be $107.88 if you bought them at the reduced price of $8.99 each. So if you go for the complete collection, you can have it tonight. We have done this saving before. We have got what is left in this offer, and there's not much of it. We've got less than 100 of these remaining. So there's no guarantee that in 2 weeks' time or even 2 days' time, if you came back for this deal, it may not be available. And then it may have gone back up to the full price. If you buy it at the moment, you're going to get it for $79.99. You've got a total of 72 pence. That works out to, my maths is about £1.10, £1.15
That's
per pen.
crazy, isn't it? It really is crazy price.
It's amazing value.
It is totally amazing.
And just, if I take one out, £1.10. £1.10 per pen.
Yeah.
I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. Hang on, let's take them out. They come in their little trays, so you can keep them in that if you want to, or you can buy pen storage. Now, obviously, because they are double-ended, store them horizontally. I'll just show you the quality of the nib. Bullet nib one end, there's the chisel nib at the other. Now, whether you're a professional colorist, whether you are wanting to have a dabble, maybe in the summer season you've started to color or started to sketch and you want to start to color, alcohol pens are the easiest pens to use when it comes to blending, aren't they?
Yes, totally, because the alcohol kind of evaporates. You don't see it as you colour it. You think, oh, it's not like great that. You know, you might just nip over there to get something, come back, and the alcohol has evaporated, and it's just seamlessly blended. So you know, just needs a little bit of practice. And then obviously you'll be just, you know, you'll be away. Well, it's a really fabulous collection.
There is no way you are not going to have the right colour that you want. Look at that library of colour you've got there. Every shade imaginable. And effortlessly going from a light green through to a medium tone green through to a dark green to make something look realistic, whether it's leaves, whether it's grass, whether it's sun, sea, sky. whatever, with skin tones as well. Skin and hair are the two most notorious things, difficult things to get right, aren't
Yes, yeah, definitely. And you know, there's lots of videos on the Crafter's Companion YouTube channel and on the website that show you how to use them. And of course, the beauty of this is you can keep them in the boxes for storage, but just turn them flat, and then all your colours will be like the other way around. But you'll be able to see them. You'll be able to just grab the box that, you know, suits you.
Of course, we have got the pen storage on the website if you want to invest in that. If you're buying this, you might want the Crafter's Companion pen storage. That will be under the brand page of Crafter's Companion on our website at hobbymaker.com.
Yeah.
But, you know, maybe you're buying this not for now. You're buying it maybe for your son or your daughter, your mum or your dad, or your best friend, your other half, with the intention of a birthday that's coming up in November, or even Christmas. I mean, I'm starting now to think of Christmas present buying, to kind of stagger it through the next few months. You can do that today, get the deal, because in a month's time, or even 2 weeks' time, or maybe 2 days' time, this may go back up to its full price of $179.99, is it? Yeah, $179.98 it should be. You've got £100 off, £100 off. And it's on interest-free split pay. So rather than spending $179.99 in one go, you can pay just that first split pay of, what was it, 29,
was it? 26.
26.66, and you've got the complete collection of 72 pens.
That'll be paid by Christmas, won't it?
Yeah.
That'll be paid, if you do it August, September, October, that's it, done.
Yeah, done. And you've got a really, really, really fantastic gift worth nearly £180 that you've got for under 80, and you spread the cost interest-free with it as well. Sarah is in the West Sussex. Catherine in the West Sussex? In West Sussex. Juliet is in as well. Catherine, hi to you. Christine in County Fermanagh. Susan in Nottinghamshire. Oh, loads of you coming through. Alison in Essex has already checked out.
Yeah.
But if you want to take colouring seriously, this is a great investment to go for. And it always makes sense. You know, I always feel if I buy a pack of pens in a certain colourway, I then regret not buying the other colours.
The others that go with it, yeah, because I think having a full collection of pens is great. You know, I think, shall I grab a bit of... I've got some alcohol card. Let me go and get some alcohol card.
Now, if you do want alcohol pen card, again, that is on the website. You'll find that on the Crafter's Companion brand page as well, because it is important to have the right card. And it's always a good idea when you're using alcohol pens to put a bit of scrap paper, like copier paper, underneath what you're colouring, because it's designed to go through the card. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yes, so that's our alcohol card, which we had on an earlier show, didn't we?
We did.
And it's just slightly off-white.
Can we use
see
skin
the
tones?
difference. Yeah.
Because I think that's a colour that people struggle with.
Yes.
Like light skin tones, dark skin tones. I mean, look at those, all the different shades of pastel that you've got there.
Yes, there's so many. I'm looking at my skin and you think, oh, my skin's a bit fair, but then you go, oh, I don't know. Well, we can just, let's show you this is like the finer end. And obviously, as Leanne always says, when you're colouring with an alcohol marker, put it on, and let it keep doing it until it comes through at the back.
That's
because
what's supposed
then,
to happen.
Yes, because then you know that you've got the colour down properly. You know, so you can do that, and you can see as you do it that it starts to evaporate. You know, the alcohol.
You don't get any lines or anything like that. You just get a lovely block colour.
Yeah, that's when you know the colour is good. Now, if we show you at the other end, which if you're doing a bigger area, you can use the chunkier end. So say you were colouring, maybe if you were doing like clouds or something, you just wanted to do a grey cloud. Again, it's the same colour. So if we run up to that one, once it starts to blend in, obviously, and that's giving, you can see straight away that's putting more colour down because there's a bigger nib.
It just covers more area quicker.
Yeah, of course. But that's amazing. Once you start to put the next coat on it, look how quick it's drying. Because now you can see it drying there, and that's then a good indication that the ink is, you know, you've got your right amount of ink on there.
Do you remember the tri-blends that Crafter's Companion do, where you've got 3 different colours in the same
Yes,
colour
I've got the
family
tri-blends.
in one? They're brilliant.
Yeah.
But of course, these are full-size pens, so you've actually got 3 different colours, or in this case, 6 different colours in the same colour family, but they are full-size pens. You've got that colour ink all the way through the pen. It's not 3 smaller barrels of less ink. You've got the whole pen full of that colour, and they're designed to just blend together. So you know, just looking at the kits, what will blend and what won't, because they're all together, the ones that will blend together well.
Yeah. And you can, what you can do is go into that other colour and leave it, and you can see now how they're merging. And that if you went now and put the kettle on, when you come back, it's likely that you'd have it would have blended, you know, much more like a seamless blend. But we can see that the colour is evaporating. I think it worked really well. I think it showed it really well with when we used the darker end. But you can see now that colour is starting to come through here now. So giving it a little bit of time to let it blend. And obviously, as you use them more, and you start to decide, well, which one do I want to do? Do I want to add a little bit of darker? And then you either start off with dark and then come lighter, or you start off with light and go darker. Everybody is individual on what they do.
So when you want something to be more three-dimensional, maybe it's, I don't know, like a terracotta pot that you're colouring in, and there's flowers in it and things like that. Having a dark side in the shade, having a light side in the light makes all the difference.
Yes.
And these pens allow you to do that. So it really makes everything that you're colouring in pop off the page.
Yeah.
$79.99 is not a price to be sniffed at. That is a £100 saving, and you're getting the complete collection of 72. And the fact that they're in the right colour families, you know, if you aren't quite sure what colours will blend with what colour, just look at the box. And for that reason, you might want to keep them in the boxes. It's entirely up to you. But all those shades of green, when you're doing leaves and foliage and all that sort of thing, all of those are going to blend together beautifully. But because you've got those different shades of green on your project, it's going to make things look more real, more lifelike, more believable. And, you know, if you've never used alcohol pens before, this is a great collection to invest in because you'll get the great results from day one. Now, Sarah has said she bought this bundle last time and she used it on shrink plastic. That's another thing. Sarah, thank you. She said it worked amazing. Yeah, that's one thing I've not said that I should have done. These alcohol markers can permanently change the colour of things like ribbon. It can change the colour of things like your clear beads or your sticky gems. Resin.
Stickers, resin. Like you say, you can colour on acetate, you can colour on shrink plastic. If you imagine, like when you get a Sharpie, everybody's got a Sharpie and they go, oh, I just need to write this on a board, but it mustn't come off. Everybody grabs a Sharpie, and I think a Sharpie is like an alcohol marker. It actually is permanent. So once you've coloured with it, it will stay on there. So on surfaces, like you're saying, Dave,
that's another reason why these pens are great. Even if you're not the biggest colourer on the planet, you've got, maybe you go and buy different colour ribbon. You go and buy different colour gems all the time. What about if you just went and bought the clear or the white version of those?
Yes.
And you didn't have to buy all the different colours of ribbon, all the different colours of gemstones, all the different colours of embellishments, knowing that you've got your alcohol pens that you can permanently change those colours. It's not going to come off on your fingers. It's not going to come off in the envelope or anything like that. It's a permanent colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm just showing you the colours here because you can see with those 6 tones there. So we've got like the really pale cream, and then we've got the linen, and that was the eggshell, and then we added peach. We've got blush, and we've got the pink. So those are the 6 colours really in those. But you can see how you can do them paler and darker, and then we've got this nice, like almost like a denim blue. But
I'd probably use the tri-blend theory. I'd go for a dark, medium, and light of the same colour, and then you'll find that they will effortlessly blend together. They really, really will.
Yeah, definitely. But you can see then
while you're checking out on these pens, and lots of you are, Claire, you have to check out Sarah Rain in West Sussex, check out Christine in County Fermanagh, check out your baskets. These would work really well with your Pasta La Vista, especially the pale skin tone ones, because pasta's kind of a pale skin tone, isn't it? The Pasta La Vista that we started the show with has been absolutely flying. It's tongue-in-cheek, it's a bit saucy, it's funny. You've got the pasta stamps, the pasta dies to cut out the shape you've stamped, and you've got the faces, and you've got the arms and legs. So we're bringing your pasta pieces to life. They are great. 30% of the stock of this has gone. If you'll check out your baskets, you get the biggest whimsical set of stamps ever. I think the award for the best puns in stamps this year goes to this collection.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
We've had a lot of fun with it. And you're also going to get the embossing folder, and don't forget you get the 6x6 paper pad. If you do want an extra one of those, they're on our website right now for £5.99. Okay, so that is the Pastel of Easter, which we promised you today. I've never seen a collection like it until we first brought it to you a few weeks ago. This is a new configuration. It's very affordable, under £20, and you'll have a lot of fun with it, and the family will.
Definitely.
As well.
Nice little present. If you've got teenagers that craft, I think they would love this for the friends. It's just very, very fun.
Bring your pastel to life, why not? Okay, on the way next, we've got personal impressions for you for the last hour of the show. Lots of amazing bargains, and also a chance for you to get and order your amazing distressing oxides, because we often talk about them, all the guests use them, but we very rarely show you how you can order them with us at HobbyMaker. We'll show you how to do that after a short break. Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you, Dave.
Safe journey home.
Yes, thank you very much.
I'll see you after a short break. Don't go away. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Me. So if you want to get in touch, message into the show, I'd love to hear from you. You can do that via the app. You can do that, of course, via the website as well, where it says contact the studio. I'd love to hear what you're ordering tonight, what you're working on, are you crafting with the telly on in the background. What I thought we'd do, though, we're starting, or this hour is all about personal impressions. Now, unless you're in the industry or in the business, you may not understand what personal impressions is and what they do. Personal impressions, think of it as like a fisherman casting a line, catching things and bringing them in. That's what personal impressions do. They look at the crafting world globally and they say, okay, we want to stock your items, we want to import and wholesale your items. So they get brilliant crafting goodies from all over the world, from different suppliers, different artists, different companies, and bring it into the UK and help distribute it to the likes of us and craft shops and that sort of thing. So that's what personal impressions do. So they're not just kind of one brand or one name or one company. They do an awful lot. And for those of you that love your distress oxides, it may not be obvious to you that personal impressions give them to us. They supply our distress oxides to us here at HobbyMaker. So bearing in mind you see virtually every craft demonstrator on the channel using distress oxides. I was doing shows yesterday with Sharon. She always uses distress oxides. I think Phil Martin always uses distress oxides. I think virtually every guest that comes in here, most crafters here, use distress oxides. So if you've been thinking, I keep seeing it, but I want to buy it, I don't know where to buy it from. You can buy it from us any time of the day or night, because there's a personal impressions brand page on our website, which, unless you know the story behind them, you may not realize that, you know, it's like a huge craft store in that brand page itself. So go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the brand section and look for personal impressions. You will find everything that they have available. I've got quite a bit of it here in the studio today to show you. But you'll find everything that they bring into the UK and that make available to you there. Okay, so if you're thinking, I've never heard of personal impressions, I don't know what they are, because it's not necessarily a brand that's out there. It's basically a company that brings brands in and supplies them to us and to other craft stores. So distress oxide, why distress oxide? For a start, it is a Ranger product. Tim Holtz, I don't know how many of these he's sold globally. It must run into millions and millions and millions. It is a distress ink, but because it's an oxide, it's actually got a chalky finish. And they do the most amazing colours. And if I just get, Sharon's given me this one to have a little play with tonight. This is quite a light shade. It's called Speckled Egg. But if I just get some white cardstock here and just kind of give a little bit of a blend for a second, they're juicy, but the chalky finish gives it that really kind of on-trend, almost like interior design look. And the colours, again, kind of complement that too. Very, very lovely colourways. Now we have them individually available, so if you want to try them or you want to stock up and you're not quite sure where to find them on our website, we've got them available today. And they're in this show, actually. Now, just look how stylish that colour is. And look how beautiful the effect is on that. This is Speckled Egg. It's a beautiful light turquoise, but I don't know if you can see, there's no shimmer or shine to it. It's a very chalky finish to it. And there are lots and lots of these distress inks that we have available. Now, any one of them is £7.99, okay? Now, you can choose any three for £20.85. That's a special deal we've got going on. So if you want to dip your toe into distress oxides, any three for £20.85, £7.99 each, that should make them for £24 or £23.97. So you're getting an extra, £3 off more by buying them as a set of three. Now the colours that we have available for you, we can put them on the screen for you and show you. You can cherry pick any three or any six or any 9 that you want. £7.99 each, or you can buy any of these three for £20.85. Now we've got a slide to show you that will show you all the options that we have available, all the pick and mix options that we've got for you. And whichever you want to try, feel free, they are there. But individually, they are EFPQ30. Okay, now here it is. These are the colours that we've actually got for you. So we've got Antique Linen, which is a very, very soft colour. You've got the Crushed Olive, Lumberjack Plaid, Lavender, Peacock Feathers, Peeled Paint, and hopefully you can see on the screen all the names, you can see the colours behind them. Picked Raspberry, I always thought that said Pickled Raspberry. It's Picked Raspberry, Spiced Marmalade, Uncharted Mariner, Walnut Stain, Worn Lipstick, and weathered wood. So all of those, there's 3, 6, 9, there's 12 there to choose from. These are the full size distress inks, okay? So I just wanted to, at the beginning of the show, say Personal Impressions deliver these to us. They bring them to us here at the channel. They will dispatch it directly to your door, but if you've wondered where this distress ink is that everyone's using, where do I get it? It's under the Personal Impressions brand page on our website at hobbymaker.com, and they're in the show right now. So you can literally put any 3 in your basket, choose which ones take your fancy. Are you a blue person? Are you a pink person? Are you a green person? But you will get that lovely chalky finish that so many of our guests absolutely swear by and absolutely love. But here's a chance for you to get any 3 for £20.85. It's the latest Distress release. The original Distress inks, of course, are still a classic and a popular option, but the oxides came along after that if you want that chalky finish. Okay, now in the show, also, Personal Impressions bring us things like this, which are 12 by 12 wallets. Now we've got these available either individually or as a pair. Now these have got a waterproof coating to them, so they're particularly top quality. You've also got a zipper on the top there as well, but if you are a 12 by 12 fan and you are struggling to store your pages, your 12 by 12 papers, in a dust-free environment, in an environment where they're not going to get tattered and torn and damaged and trodden on by the cat or whatever. Now a pack of 2 should be £12.99. Don't buy these yet though. Today, you can get a pack of 2 of these for £9.99, £5 each. But don't buy them yet. There's a reason why I'm saying that. If you do want them, CTPQ28. But we have got a special deal with Personal Impressions today, whereby you are going to get one of these protected wallets, waterproof, and you're going to get 25 12 by 12 Mind's Eye sheets. Now, it's a mystery selection, but these are from my Mind's Eye collection. They may be exactly like this, they may be different to this, but they are going to be coming from my Mind's Eye selection, not $14.99. You can get this with that wallet that I just showed you for £10.99. Bearing in mind, the wallet empty is a £5, because the pack of 2 was $9.99, you can have for just basically $5.99 more, 25 designer papers from my Mind's Eye. They may be identical to this, they will be from the same collection, but you have got the most incredible opportunity here to get 25 12 by 12 sheets for just £6. Now, where else can you get 12 by 12 sheets of this quality, double-sided, for £6? Most people are prepared to pay at least £1 a sheet for 12 by 12. These are going to be of equal quality, but you may get slightly different designs, but they are from the My Mind's Eye collection. What would you pay for these normally? More than $5.99, that's for sure. So you get one of those fantastic 12 by 12 protective wallets, and then you're going to get 25 of these double-sided papers. And as you know, they are suppliers of Graphic 45, Personal Impressions, where the quality is absolutely guaranteed. This is from My Mind's Eye. You're going to find them really useful. Can't guarantee which ones you're going to get. I can guarantee you're going to get 25 sheets. But this is a really good indication as to what you're getting for the price. Incredible opportunity to get quality designer papers and a protective wallet for just £10.99. Yes, you can buy the wallets on their own, but they are £10 for 2. Buy this, $10.99, you get one wallet, but you get 25 papers with 50 sides, because they're all double-sided. How about that for an opportunity? So these are guaranteed to be from My Mind's Eye. That's the collection, and you'll get one of those waterproof 12 by 12 wallets as well. Now, the other one we've got for you, same sort of idea. This one is, again, a waterproof wallet, but you're then going to get with this one 25 sheets from another collection, which is called Best Creations. So you get £5 worth of waterproof wallet, and then you're going to get these, or the versions of these. This is the Best Creations collection, and 25 sheets of these will be coming your way for £10.99. So for £22 or £21.98, you'll get, if you buy both of them, 50 double-sided 12 by 12 papers and 2 waterproof protective wallets to keep them in. If you buy the wallets on their own, £9.99 for 2. So why not pay that extra, what, £11, £12 to get 50 more sheets of designer papers from the Best Creations collection? That's what we're looking at here. You've got paw prints on some of these. And it's not just printed. You've actually got, some of them have got glitter on them. Some of them have got like an emboss on them as well, like a lovely kind of film coating. Best in show. I mean, I can't guarantee you'll get exactly these, but this is the same collection, Best Creations. So you may well get some of the ones that I'm showing you here today. Just looking at all of these fabulous fronts and backs to the papers. I mean, here, all these words you can quite simply cut out as well. You've got wish, party, birthday, celebrate, make a wish. I mean, the quality's superb, the value for money, and also something nice about knowing that you're going to get something, but you're not quite sure exactly what you're going to get, but you know it's going to be a great bargain. Antoinette's checked out, Corinne in Monmouthshire, Deborah in Lancashire, Lucy's in, Linda in Scotland, Crafter in Berkshire. Too good an opportunity to miss from Personal Impressions. I mean, look at all of these. You've got kind of road signs there and that sort of thing. You could cut those out, make them into little badges for the kids if you wanted to. Flourishes, bold stripes. You know, it's great to have a stash of card. It's great to have even greater to have a stash of card and paper that's cost you a fraction of what it should do. I mean, it's working out how much a sheet. If you take off the £5 that should be costing you for the waterproof wallet, so you've got £5.99 for 25 sheets. How much is that per 12 by 12 sheet? £5.99 divided by 25. Is 23 pence per sheet for featured designer papers and cardstock, double-sided. I mean, that one there with the party hats on it has got a wonderful, shiny, almost like a glossy accent coating on it. I mean, these are not budget papers. These are not cheap and cheerful papers. These are high-end, gorgeous quality, double-sided 12 by 12s. The cherry blossom here as well. This is from the Best Creations. I go for both, because then you'll have 2 of those 12 by 12 waterproof wallets. You'll then have 50 double-sided sheets from Best Creations. And what was the other one called? My Mind's Eye. There you go. It may be that you've got those collections before, and of course, cardstock is a consumable. You will use it, and it will eventually run out. So if you want to stock up today and get these, if you get them both, you're looking at £21.98, and you will get both of those wallets worth £9.99, so you're only paying basically about £12 for 50 sheets of double-sided designer paper. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable deal. Right, let's move on. Now, earlier today, Adam was doing Craft O'Clock, and that's every day at 12 o'clock, well, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at 12 o'clock. And he showcased some of these pads. Now, some of them are now, because of that, very, very low in stock. Now, the purses, okay, the purses we don't have many of at all. 45% of the stock of the purses went on in the Craft O'Clock show today. So what have you got here? Okay, this is a 12 by 12 pad. It is paper purses from K & Company. You've got 32 double-sided purses that you can make in here. If you look at the panel on the front, you can see all of these designs. You can make all of these, small, medium, and large. And you know what? They're pre-cut. So look, I can just quite simply, I can just pop this out. We've literally got single figure stock now. Look, everything is die cut. You don't have to get a craft knife out. You don't have to get your scissors out at all. You just literally pop all these elements out. And it's pretty obvious what you do because it's scored where it needs to be scored. It's die cut where it needs to be die cut. Just pop this out. And the quality of the paper and card is superb. You just basically fold on the fold lines. That's all you've got to do. They're all scored for you. Score and fold over the base. And everything just basically slots in together. And before you know it, I mean, this could be a little jewellery box or something like that. The base folds in together. The top folds in together. So all 4 of the top pieces, just fold those over. Oh, we've got more people now want this and we have stock. You can make, how many was it? 32 paper purses is what you can make here. Whether you put money in it, it could be what the Tooth Fairy leaves a bit of money in, couldn't it? So the base just literally slots together. You can glue it if you want to make it really rigid and really, really strong. We don't have many of these left at all. We've got single figure stock, but everything in here, if I flick through it again, so you can see, you've got different colorways, Look, different sizes, big, small, really cute. If you could make 32 of them and you sold them, if you sold them for £1 each, you wouldn't, you'd sell for a lot more than that. But if you sold them for £1 each, what profit would that be? £32 minus 8, you'd be looking at about £24 profit. If you sold them at £1 each, you wouldn't do that. You'd sell them for £3 or £4 each. And also they make fantastic little bags if you're putting jewellery that you've made and you want to give them to your customers. Okay, we've got 2 left now. Next 2 people to check out their baskets will get the final one of those pads. Good luck, I hope you get it. Okay. All right, now the Halloween pad. Now, I know a lot of people don't make Halloween cards, but I know a lot of people that make Halloween projects and Halloween decor. It's becoming more and more mainstream in the UK, isn't it? To decorate maybe the window in the kitchen, decorate maybe the kids' bedrooms, trick or treat, that sort of thing. What you've got here is what they call a Halloween scrap pad with 600 elements in this pad. And if I open it up, look at what you've got. All of these are stickers. So you can decorate and sticker up your treat bags. You can put stickers on the kids' outfits if you want to. You literally peel these off and stick them on. All of these are die cut. All these elements are die cut. Letters of the alphabet with funky themes. Kind of spiders' webs and dots and dashes and that sort of thing. All of these letters, they are die cut. They pop out. So again, if you want to put your name on a trick or treat bag or something like that, you can do that in black and white. You've got the same in pumpkin orange and black. And all of these, again, die cut. No blades needed whatsoever, no guillotines, no trimmers. If I want that spooky, I can just go in. I can quite simply pop it out without any blades whatsoever. There you go. How cool is that? So let's just show you what else is in here. There we go. You've got your pumpkins, you've got your witches, you've got your tags. Every single sheet of this is die cut. And then you come on to some funky feature papers. So let me just flick through this so you can see. You've got your spider's web. There we go. You've got your pumpkin patch, or your pumpkins in a row. Then we go on to kind of Halloween purple, again with little gremlins in the spider's webs as well. But this is a really fun pad, really fun, packed full of gorgeous printed 12 by 12 papers, all the colours that you associate with Halloween, Halloween orange, green, purple. You've got all those like prying eyes, that's quite funky. Eyes that glow in the dark. There's loads in here. The bats as well, look at that. £9.99 for this. That's all this is. And it's everything you could wish for Halloween. There's 600 elements, take into account all the die cuts, and then at the back here, all those 12 by 12 sheets. You've got 40 sheets of paper in there, and 9 of the sheets are the punch-out elements, okay? And 1 sheet of stickers. £9.99. There you go. XOPQ14 is your item number. And you know what? We've done Christmas already in July. Halloween's even nearer. So stock up with that today, and that's all your needs covered for Halloween. Maybe you've got like Halloween parties. Virginia's in now, Crafter in Berkshire's in. Maybe you've put the kids to bed already and you're thinking, oh, they'd really like that. And if you go and buy all those things separately in little packs from the supermarket, you'll spend a fortune. This is packed full for £9.99. Corinne in Newport's in as well now in Monmouthshire. It's Halloween in a one-stop shop. Spending a tenner or £9.99. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, and you've got Halloween decorations sorted, trick-or-treat bag decorating, home decorating. Loads of you coming through for that one. It is XOPQ14. Okay, now, scrapbook or scrap kit? Oh, the scrapbook, okay. Now, I've got to be honest with you, I want this myself. I've had to double-check the price. I've also had to double-check the quantity that we have available, because this is off the charts, incredible value for money. It's a scrapbook. It's a hard-covered scrapbook of the finest quality. You've got a little wallet in the inside, and you've got high drop, what do you call them? They've got an opening at the top. The open-top wallets. Top-loading wallets, that's it. So you've got these plastic top-loading wallets with a lining, cardstock and paper on the inside of it. This is only £9.99. Look, it's absolutely gorgeous. This would be £30 in a stationer's. We have got single figures and they're already flying out. If you would like this scrapbook, it could be also a photo album if you want it to be. But you could pay, I would have paid the $9.99 for the inserts, let alone the scrapbook itself. It's absolutely beautiful quality. I mean, maybe you want to put wedding photos and wedding memories in there. You can change the photo that's in there, obviously, to a photo that's relevant to you. It could be you, it could be your dog, it could be your wedding photograph, whatever it is. But it's, I reckon in a stationer's that will be £35. Today it's just £9.99. Well done, Linda in, Virginia in Kent has gone for 2. Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 3. We've got literally 2 left. Next 2 people to check out their baskets. What a bargain you've got here. Thank you, Personal Impressions, for this one. 1 left, it's about to go, AHPQ01. There's 20 in baskets and there's 1 left in stock. It's about to sell out. I hope you get it. Can we go to graphic 45? Okay, because as soon as I say that word, or those words, graphic 45 is prick up. Everyone I know who is a professional crafter has got a real love and affinity for graphic 45. We've only got 1 graphic 45 product in the show. Thank you, Personal Impressions, for bringing it to us. You see what I mean? They bring us the oxides. They bring us graphic 45. They bring us some of the most iconic crafting names in crafting history from around the world. They're like a sponge that bring all these things together and then supply them to us and other places in the UK. Okay, now we've got graphic 45. This is Joy to the World. So this is a Christmas theme. Maybe you thought you'd done Christmas already, or maybe you haven't even thought about it yet. I'm in that category. I haven't even thought about it yet. Got my new Christmas tree ordered, but apart from that, nothing else I've thought about. What you've got here are the Joy to the World papers, but there's much more than that. You've got a pad, you've got loose leaf papers. Let me show you these. You need to see these really to really appreciate how gorgeous this is. This is the collection pack to start off with. So remember, everything printed on the front is usable as well. Don't think it's just a cover. You've got tags, tag templates on the back there as well, which you can cut out and you can draw around. But look at these papers. Every one is double-sided. And you get, I think, a couple of each. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Graphic 45, and it's got that wonderful Graphic 45 smell. There we go, look. How gorgeous is this? There are your, probably like, I'd say postcards. You could cut those out, absolutely beautiful. But beautiful artwork, stunning, stunning artwork. The angels, get 2 of that one as well. XCPQ13. XCPQ13. Now I'm only showing you a bit of it at the moment. We're getting the price in. If you know that you're a Graphic 45 fan, you want to grab this while we've got it. $19.99, look at this artwork. Have you already got this? Are you getting through it and you're thinking, I need it again? It's the sort of thing you need to see both sides of the paper to really appreciate it. This is just the first part of this collection. There's 4 parts to this. So if you know you want it, grab it quickly. You've got tags on there, postcards on there. If you don't want those, you've got a lovely printed back. Lots of you multi-buying this. Graphic 45, you cannot go wrong with. Look at these, 2 of each. So maybe you want to use 1 side of each. That way you've got all of those different designs to enjoy. That's the first part of it, okay? 20% has already gone, so you're getting that, which is called your collection pack. Then you get your 12 by 12 pattern and solids. So this is a pad, again, easy to cut out. Again, more templates on the front there for your tags and for your 4 by 6 templates and your gift tag templates, because you might want to make your gift tags out of these papers. Look at these. Wow. Now, quantity-wise, you're looking at 16 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12 here. Look at the quality and, again, the aroma of the ink and of the papers, unique to Graphic 45. Total luxury. So that's the pad. As well as that, you get 2 more elements. You're going to get your chipboard. So these are really solid chipboard die cuts. Look just how thick they are. So again, they complement the main papers. All of those you can pop out. They've all got holes in, so you can put your ribbon through and use them as little gift tags if you wanted to. You get a sheet of those. Then you also get 2 sheets of these. Now these are your peel off and stick down stickers. Look, and it's not paper, that is card. That is a card sticker. Look, it's not flimsy. I'll pop that back because I always get told off for opening things and pop it back on there. So all those elements, the numbers with your tartan, all these elements will peel off and stick down. Same with this one, card stickers. So 2 sheets of card. Oh, I haven't finished yet. There's one other thing. Another thing. Everybody knows at the moment that I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard. You've actually got a whole pack full of postcards here in different sizes. They actually call them journaling and ephemera cards. Okay, to me, they're postcards. You've got small, you've got a space to write something on the back, and then if I flip them over, you've got the most beautiful images on that side. So think about your journals, think about your Christmas journaling that you're going to be doing and your scrapbooks you're going to be making. So you get loads of them in that size. Does it say the sizes? And you get loads of them in this size as well. So you've actually got, 4x6 and 3x4. So these are the 4x6s, again double-sided. So you've got a lovely image on one side, space to write on the other. Why not send a Christmas postcard rather than a card? But aren't they beautiful? You may want to use them as toppers. You can use them for whatever you wish. But from Graphic 45, they've delivered the most iconic artwork at such an affordable price. 40% has gone. So I'm going to keep on showing you all these images because if you're not convinced yet, you soon will be. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Musical notes. But look, that's unusual to actually have the postcard logo there and you've got the characters on the front of it as well. You could put a stamp on there and actually post that to somebody. Imagine getting that through the post with a postage stamp on it, just saying joy to the world. Uplifting, iconic, beautiful. So that is what you're going to get. All of those, 4x6 and 3x4. You get all of those, lots of them. I think there's 32 actually. Yeah, 32 pieces. So 16 of each, 16 of the 3x4 and 16 of the 4x6. You get those 2 sheets of stickers, and they're card stickers, not paper. You get your chipboard embellishments, which can be tags. You get your, this is an unbelievable value. You get the Graphic 45 12x12 patterns and solids, and you also get this, the collection pack. That to me is the icing on the cake. This is my favorite bit because you've got all that artwork in there, both sides to choose from. Fill your boots. If you love a traditional Christmas, this is the best. And Graphic 45 at that price, that doesn't normally happen. I'm sorry, that's a really, really good deal. XCPQ13, very, very busy indeed. Ah, right, yeah, got it. Okay. Now, more 12x12. We do have some MDF in the show we're going to come to as well soon, so it's not just all paper pads. I'll leave that there. But Graphic 45, if you want it, check your baskets out. It's going fast. This is from Brenda Walton from K & Company. And this is called Small Wonders, but it's a big pad. It's a 12x12. Small Wonders, but a big pad. Now, look at this. There we go. What you've got here are everything you associate with youngsters. You've got the building blocks, you've got the cute animals. How brilliant is this? I mean, chop those into squares if you want to, or keep them as a 12x12. Let's flip through. Double-sided, so you've got really bright, funky, dotty background on that. So you're getting a few of each. I think you get 3 of each design. You've got like a tartan and a dotty pattern. Then you've got like a kind of a gingham square on that one as well. And then when you get to these pages, look, all these huge words that you can see. Doodlebug, nap time, hugs, kisses. I mean, that in a nursery, wouldn't that just be beautiful? Love bug, joy, keep on flicking. So again, if you don't want the words, you've got a beautiful tartan background to it. You've got diagonal gingham on there as well. Almost like a leopard print or animal print on that one. And of course, all these strips, they can be made into paper ribbons if you want to. You've got a tape measure in one of those strips too. There's loads and loads and loads. Keep on going. You've got little buttons. And then you've got the gingham at the back there as well. So this is a 20, how many sheets is it? It's 36. 36 sheets, 12x12. If you've got a little one in the family or one that's due and you want to do, put pictures on the walls and decorate a nursery and that sort of thing, or just make newborn cards, then this is going to be a great one for you. At £19.99 from K & Company, ZQPQ96 is your item number, designed by Brenda Walton. Now, the last thing that we've got that we haven't shown you yet, we've got the flowers as well, haven't we? Ah, the flower I think is gone. Right, okay. We've got the scrap kit. Now, this is again from, this is Amy Butler, this one actually. Amy Butler scrap kit. So let me just take this out of the cellophane wrapper. This is $9.99, and you've got to start off with a few elements in 12 by 12. You've got your stickers, which peel off and stick on. Make it happen, dream big. We're limited stock on this one. We've got less than 10 of these to go around, I believe. These are your 12 by 12 papers. Beautiful colorways, really smart. Yeah, you could use them for home decor. Yeah, maybe you've got some trays, you want to paper the trays or whatever, or maybe top of a unit or top of a dressing table or bedside cabinet, something like that. You get those. And then you also get your puffer stickers, which are basically sentiments, but as you can see that they are glossy and they're three-dimensional with adhesive on the back already. And then you get some of your three-dimensional stickers that are already loaded up there. So Soul Sisters, wonderful, classy, pure, happy-go-lucky, soulmate, all of that for $9.99, all those papers and the stickers and your puffy stickers and your three-dimensional embellishment stickers, £9.99, and that is yours. Thank you, Personal Impressions. Now, with storage, any crafter will tell you we need as much storage as we can possibly get. Now, this is going to fly when you see what you get, because if you've got 12 by 12 papers, you need somewhere to keep them nice and tidy. If you haven't gone for the watertight, the waterproof wallets we showed you earlier on, let me just get some of the Graphic 45 for a second and show you. If you've got your Graphic 45, your precious Graphic 45, you don't want to leave it out to the elements. You don't want to let the cat walk over it. You don't want someone to spill their coffee on it or anything like that. Basically, all your 12 by 12 can go in a container like this. And you do get a little bit of finger room as well. So it's not exactly 12 by 12, it's a bit over that. So you can easily get your fingers in to lift your papers up, okay? So you get the 12 by 12 storage container. You get your 8 by 8, again in this Perspex, clear Perspex box. And then you get your A4 Slim. So this is basically A5. UK A5. I think that's a terminology they use in America, A4 Slim. So this is A5, okay? So you get all three of them. How much do you reckon? A £5 each? Yeah? I mean, I thought $14.99 for that would be more like it. You've got all three of these boxes for $14.99. If you want 6, that'll be less than £30, 1 P&P. But again, it's not the brittle plastic. You've got the kind of flexible, good quality plastic that we're talking about here. And it's also a great way of looking after the cards that you've made. I mean, if you've got decoupage cards or you've got cards that you've spent a long, long time and a lot of money making, the last thing you want to do is put them in a bag where they're going to get damaged, maybe they're going to get wet if there's a sudden rain shower. Put them in boxes like this. If you take your cards into work or to social groups so that people can see what they want to buy, you know, everything's going to be protected in the back of the car. Nothing's going to get crushed in there. But also for just storage in your own home, to have clear storage that is not breaking the bank. I mean, some of these storage containers can be a fortune. They really, really can be. 3 for $14.99. I really would have thought that 12 by 12 would have been at least $9.99, possibly $12.99, maybe even $14.99 for that one. But you get that, and you get the A5, and you get the 8 by 8 storage box all together for £14.99. So a real absolute steal for those. And if you want to buy multiples, you can have, I don't know how many we've got, but you can have as many as we have. We've got less than 100, okay? So less than 100 sets of 3, but if you want 10 or 5 or 4 or 3 or whatever, fill your boots. You've got to be quick with these though, because they're going fast. Amy already in Surrey's checked out, so is Michelle in Northumberland, Catherine in West Yorkshire's coming through for them. You can buy multiples if you want, and that would be that 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day. Okay, now we're going to the A4. Oh, I've not got that. There is an A4 one. Can we show the picture? If you want the A4 version, I haven't got that here. But the A4 is available as a separate, okay? I haven't got it in the studio, but we can show you a picture. It's only, wow, 3. Oh, hang on, it's that wallet. I thought you meant the box. Ah, yeah. I've got that here. Okay, sorry, I thought you meant an A4 box. Okay, so this is the same design of wallet that we showed you earlier, but it's A4 rather than 12 by 12, okay? So again, it's a waterproof material, and it's got a zipper fastener. But if it's not 12 by 12 that you want to store, or maybe it is, and you want to store A4 and protect it, Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire's in for 3 of these straight away. You could get the A4 and the two 12x12s for under £15 if you wanted to go for that. Again, it's a great way, again, of storing your pre-made cards, protecting them, looking after them. But if you want to store your card stock and protect that, maybe it's mirror card that you're fed up with getting fingerprints on, all that sort of thing. Here it is, waterproof, and it's going to keep everything away from your precious cardstock or your precious made cards. Actually, Corinne's gone for 3. Lucy in Birmingham has gone for 3. £3.99, so the 3 of those would be less than £12. It would be £11.97. And, you know, we're coming into the time of the year now. I know the weather's still quite nice at the moment, but get into September, October, yeah, the sharp, short rain showers that kind of catch you out. How many times have we ruined something that we've made when you've been caught out by a little bit of rain? Pop it in there. I mean, it could be project work for college or uni or school or whatever, and you want to keep it completely waterproof. That material is completely waterproof. I'm not sure that the zip would be, but the zip's got a very, very small opening. So, you know, that's going to keep anything away from moisture. Maybe, yeah, you could use them at the beach if you wanted to. Yeah, put your mobile phone in there or something like that. Keep it away from sand and keep it away from water. But EPP Q48. EPP Q48, if you want 1 of them, if you want 3 of them, if you want 10 of them, that's absolutely fine. $3.99 each. Okay, now something else that Personal Impressions is known for, and I must admit, can we do the treasure chest first? Okay. This I cannot believe. I mean, whenever I've done shows with guests or without guests, it's always been these types of things that have gone very, very quickly because they do not look like they should be 20 anything. They look like they should be 60, 70, 80 quid's worth. This is a treasure chest. Now, this could be a jewellery chest. It could be your personal odds and ends. You know, it could be a Christmas hamper if you wanted it to be as well. But equally, it could be where you keep all your precious memories. It could be a memory box. Have I got a ruler here? Or a tape measure? I meant to have one at the start of the show and I forgot to look. There's normally one on the wall, but I can't see it. No, it's not there. Doesn't matter. I'll do a measure for you in a minute if I can. But look at this. This is MDF, but it's a very, very superior MDF. Oh, Bobby, thank you, my love. Thank you. She's found it. Right, size-wise, so that's the first thing everybody will ask. So you're looking at 13.5 inches long by 10 inches deep and about 9 inches high. Okay, so it's a big chest. It really is a big chest. And it's also got hardware on it. It's got clasps. It's got decoration on it as well. Look at the size of what's in there, though. Loads of space for all your bits and pieces. And they even give you some metal decorative plaques. Look at that. Now, where do you want to put that? You could put some tissue in there. You could do a lovely hamper. Maybe you do that for friends and family, some of their favourite chocolate together, or you know, if you look at the hampers that you get in the big department stores, they can be a small fortune. But if you know what someone likes beer-wise, wine-wise, cheese-wise, biscuit-wise, you could do a real customised hamper in there, maybe for Christmas. But I think as something beautiful in the home, in the bedroom, maybe at the bottom of the bed or whatever, it looks like you've found the sunken treasure, basically, doesn't it? £26.99, coming down to a special price. You can have it today for £22.99, and this is how it arrives. You don't put it together, you don't construct it. It comes made. So you can paint it, you can paper it. Maybe someone's really obsessed with pirates and stuff like that. A certain pirate franchise might be it could be a toy chest in the kid's bedroom. Ruth's in, Yedelis, what a great name, Yedelis in London is in. Heather, Elaine and Susan, or Alan and Susan, I think it is. Fran in Greater London. It is a treasure chest to do with what you will. What are you going to put in your treasure chest? Is it going to be bounty? Is it going to be gold? Is it going to be chocolate? Is it going to be... I love the idea of a hamper, because if every hamper I ever look at, thinking of buying it for someone, there's always things in there I think, well, they won't like that. They'll like that, but they won't like that. So do your own. It works out a lot cheaper, and the person you're buying it for will appreciate it more because you know what they like and what they don't like. But I think it's a lovely idea. Now, Fran has messaged in from Greater London. Treasure chest, birthday box for someone who used to be used for precious things. I couldn't agree more, Fran. I love that. And the fact it's made and you've got proper metal hinges on it. There we go, look, it's all properly done. But you'll have fun decorating it. Maybe you've got rice papers. You want to decorate it with rice papers. You want to paint it with acrylic paints. You want to make it look like it's a rusty old chest that's been saved from the sea. I don't know. But for the price, it's so well made, and 20% of the stock of this has now gone. And the fact that you've got a lockable, I say lockable, you can fasten it. It's not got a lock and key or anything like that. There's loads of space in there, tons of space. Make it into a decorative feature in the lounge. I mean, I've got a chest not like this. I've got one with a flat top that I use at the bottom of the bed for bedding and quilts and stuff like that. I mean, it's a lot bigger. It's huge. It weighs a ton. But something like this, as a feature, a decorative feature in the bedroom, would look really, really nice. Christmas Eve box. Now, Sally, funny you should say that, because in my family, we never did Christmas Eves. We did Christmas Eve, but we never did like Christmas Eve presents. But my other half's family did. So now we've inherited that from them, and we do Christmas Eve and we do Boxing Day presents as well, just little things. But yeah, Christmas Eve box, something to open on the evening before the big day. I like that idea. And you can decorate it in Christmassy colours if you want to. Or actually, I think it looks really quite nice as it is. Like, you know, in the rustic natural look, I think that looks really good. I mean, all of these come stuck on. You haven't got to do that. All those little kind of rivets and stuff, that's all been put on there for you. It's not a build your own, it's an absolutely pre-built treasure chest. For someone who loves pirates, someone who's into Johnny Depp, for someone who loves all those kind of swashbuckling films and adventures, or whether you just love it as a beautiful ornament. I mean, again, I'm not saying that MDF would go for a fortune, but what I'm saying is if you went into like an interior design shop or department store and you saw one of these made out of, I don't know, mahogany or something, it would cost you a fortune, absolute fortune. But you can make it look like that. You can decorate it and paint it however you want. But what's going to be inside your treasure chest? TDPQ 09 is your item number if you want that. I wanted to get that in first. That was my favourite MDF. Now, Sarah said, would it fit a die cutting machine? Well, I tell you what, I've got a few here. If you want me to find out, I'll find out. I've got a Gemini Junior. I'm not sure about this. Gemini Junior goes in there. Now, if I go over, leave that, I'm going to go over there. Is that all right? Okay, let me grab a big shot, a Stacey Park big shot. Now, I think you might have to put the handle down. I'll take the handle off. But a big shot? Oh, no, not quite the big shot, but certainly the Gemini Junior would. Compact ones, smaller ones. We've got a Gemini Midi. You've got a Gemini Midi. I think that would fit in there. I mean, you could use it for, thank you, for craft storage. Gemini Midi, not a problem. Yeah, but think about think about all your dies. Think about your stamp collections. You could put all that in there as well. If you want to put 12, you could put A4 in there. Don't think 12 by 12 will go in there, but A4 will go in there. Or again, it could be a box that you want to take to craft fairs where you actually put your made cards and people can have a little flick through. And then at the end of the craft fair, put the lid on, pop it in the back of the car. Now, a message from Claire in Northamptonshire. OMG, this is gorgeous. I think the same, Claire. Just ordered 2, making memory boxes for me and my mum. We lost Dad 12 years ago, so all precious memories will be perfect. Yeah, I feel for you, Claire. Absolutely. I was thinking the same. We did that with my other half's mum who passed away a couple of years ago now. And yeah, memory boxes are just so special, aren't they? And it's grand enough to be a memory box. It's got that kind of gravitas. It looks really nice. Maybe put the person's name on the top or on the front. £22.99. I'm glad so many of you like that because I do too. So I'll move that out of the way for a second. Now we've got more MDF storage. I'll move my Gemini Midi out of the way as well. Pop that over there. Can we do the books next? Because these are great. These are a great way of having things kind of hidden. Having things that you want to have to hand, but you don't want them to be obvious in the home, because these, at the end of the day, look like books. So if you've got a bookshelf, you could have that on a bookshelf next to other proper books. I think it's a set of 2, this, isn't it? Or maybe it's 2 different sizes. Yeah, it is 2 different sizes. Oh, hang on. What's this one? This one is 20 by 29. And this one is 18 by 25. Okay. Okay. This is the lot. They're different prices, aren't they? Okay, so this one is about to come on your screen. So this one is a bit bigger. Do you want the measurements again? Okay. It is 20 centimetres. So ignore the measurements on the screen. This is 20 centimetres wide by 29 centimetres high. And it's hinged. It comes made up. You don't have to make it. How thick is it? Okay. 7 centimetres, just under 7 centimetres wide. Okay, so let's open this up. Look at the space you've got in there. Now that could be things that are precious to you that you don't want on display. I'm not saying that, you know, this is going to be a safe or anything like that. There's no lock on it or anything like that. But certainly if you just want things to be available and accessible to you, but you want somewhere discreet to keep them where they're handy for you. Or again, if you just want something ornamental, you can make this look like a really oldie, worldy, antique book. Or you can make it, if you want to, into a little scene. What about maybe making it into a nativity scene inside the book? It could be like an old curiosity-style shop for Christmas decorations. You could put tiny lights, little rice lights in there and illuminate a scene. And then you could just have the door halfway open. I mean, you can do all sorts with it. You really, really can. It's £13.99. £13.99, you can cover it in paper, you can paint it, you could cover it with fabric if you want, but it's coming like this. It won't come flat packed, you haven't got to put it together, you haven't got anything to glue, nothing to screw together, it comes physically, all these MDF pieces come built, which is what I can't believe for the price. VPPQ, 59, that's for the large book, and then we've got a slightly smaller one, which is just here it is, and this is going to be £11.99. So I'll check the measurements again for this one. Height-wise on this one is 25 high, 18 wide, and 6.5 centimetres in depth, okay? But if you want to see them side by side, because they kind of work well together, I think. So ignore our measurements on the screen. The ones I gave you are just correct. But there you can see the difference in the side. So if you wanted both of them, you're looking at about £26 roughly for both. And again, you'll have fun decorating them, and they have got a practical purpose. You know, you can put a present in them, and that has got to be the most ornate wrapping of a gift ever. I mean, if you've got someone a necklace, you've got someone, I don't know, something very, very special, and you want to put it in the ultimate presentation, decorate it, pop the gift in there. UJPQ86 is your item number for the smaller one. If you want the other one, that's the slightly bigger one for you. Okay, now what about if you just want a box? Now this could be a dressing table jewellery caddy. It could be a gentleman's organiser on a dressing table or a bedside cabinet. It could be a desktop organiser. It could be a craft desk organiser. It's really lovely, isn't it? I mean, it looks like the sort of case that cigars would be presented in. We'll check the size for this one as well. This one is 33 centimetres by 24, and it's 8 centimetres high. Now, this is being billed as a jewellery box. Absolutely perfect for a jewellery box. It's completely empty inside, so you can put in it whatever you choose. Obviously, with jewellery, it's probably a good idea maybe to put something soft in there, maybe some velvet on the bottom or something like that to line it. And again, you can really go to town and make this as flamboyant, as decorative as you want, or just paint it as your favourite colour to go with the bedroom maybe. Or isn't it going to be for the bedroom? Maybe it's going to be for your craft room. You can put your brushes in there, your paints in there if you wanted to. Your pens, all sorts of things can go in there. but it's a lovely, very stylish, very simple, but very stylish box. But it's being built as a jewellery box, okay? That's what the designers, when they had this in mind, thought most people would use it for. And you've got that really lovely ornate clasp on the front as well, which again, it gives it that kind of jewellery look and that jewellery feel. It's $13.99, and it comes like this. Most MDF, and there's nothing wrong with it, you have to put together, you have to glue together. And that's not everybody's cup of tea. This is made and built. Even the hinge you've got there as well on the back is metal, and it's all screwed in for you. So there's no construction to do at all. I mean, this will be a big box that arrives, and we're delivering it for 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. And this comes directly from Personal Impressions, their warehouse in the UK. So they'll be sending this out to you. Now we've got a few more MDFs to show you, something a little bit smaller. So if that's a bit big, this could also be a jewellery box. It could also be somewhere to put your watch maybe at night when you take it off and go to bed. Got cufflinks. This is only £7.99, and this has got a lock on it actually. It's got, I don't know what you call this type of fixing, but it's got like an anchor lock, like a catch, a latch. So you open that up, open it up. You can just peel off the label on there, obviously. But that's a really much more manageable size, and lots of you coming through for this one at £7.99. I mean, you could have a watch there, cufflinks there, bracelet there maybe. We've got less than 50 of these. Maybe it's going to be a gift in its own right, and you've got maybe, if it is for Christmas, 10% already gone, you've got a little bit of time to decorate it. I mean, this day and age, with what we bring you here at HobbyMaker, you can make it look like leather, you can make it look distressed and oldie worldy, you can make it, jazz it up and make it all funky with different colours. It's up to you. Okay. You can trust my tape measure. It's 23 centimetres wide, 13 centimetres wide, and 7 centimetres high. You've got a lovely kind of chamfered edge to it there as well. Really, really stylish. Again, you've got the metal hinges on the back too. Now, Sarah said, oh, a bit controversial this, but I'll put it out there. Sarah said this would be good to keep the kids' mobile phones locked away. Bit more time for craft, less screen time, maybe. Yeah. I mean, my mobile will fit in there. I think most people's mobile will fit in there. Yeah, you probably put a couple in there, one on top of the other. Yeah, and then you can. It doesn't lock, but it latches. It fastens. There you go. £7.99, all solid MDF, but it comes constructed like that. Claire's in, Yvonne in Cardiff, Artie in Greater London, Paula in Hertfordshire, Hayley in Suffolk. I mean, everybody's got jewellery, haven't they? Even if they're not really mad on their jewellery, everyone's got a watch possibly, everyone's got maybe a bracelet or a necklace or a pair of earrings or cufflinks or something that you want to kind of keep under lock, well, not lock and key, but keep protected and keep safe. Rather than just resting it on the top of the bedside cabinet and accidentally falls on the floor, put it in there, lock it down, you know where it is for the morning. And it could actually be, this could be where you put your car keys when you come in of an evening. If like me, I normally get in the shower, take my glasses off to have a shower, can't find my glasses because I'm basically blind without them, and then I can't find my car keys, I can't remember where I put them the night before. So if you put them in here, in the kitchen or somewhere like that, you know they're safe, they're always going to be there. So it's got a multi-purpose use. Loads of you coming through for this one. Oh, Teresa keeps a family Bible in one of these. Depending on the size of the Bible, obviously. I used to have a tiny one when I was a kid, but that would have gone in there. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we're almost out of time. Okay, quickly, I'll get the last two boxes in. We've got the square box and we've got the heart box. And then we're out of time. I'm out of here until Friday, so I'm going home after this. Thank you for your company for the last, 11 days or so. Really enjoyed it. This is a really cute small box. I like this actually. $10.99 for that one. BVPQ 90. Again, you can put your remote control in there. That's going to be by the side of your favourite armchair. Nice little storage box. Yep, snacks for TV. Absolutely. So that's that one. £10.99 for that. And then the last one. This could also be a jewellery box. It's a heart-shaped box. Oh, how cute is this? Perfect for Valentine's. Perfect for the bedroom. You can actually open it up like that and put a scene in it. You could put pictures in there and have that as like a bedside ornament. Yeah, treat it like a picture frame. put you and your other half in there, or your mum and dad in there or something, and just leave it open as a lovely ornament. Or if you want to use it as a box, there you go. Thank you for your company. I will be back on Friday. We'll be back tomorrow live as ever at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Have a great evening. Thank you for watching. And remember, you can catch up on the app and also on YouTube for shows you may have missed. That was close. I'll see you soon.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.